We are live on Kickin' YouTube now. Yeah, the Reforged Stone upgrade is cringe. That's correct. So the 413 and 418 buffs give 2 times damage now. Yeah, they didn't want people grinding shit early. They don't want people leapfrogging. They're like hard forcing it, huh? So I just need 413 by next week, basically. Which is not easy. But we need to do that. We need to get it done. I don't know how I'm gonna get it done yet, but we need to put in some time, I guess. Are they mad with how fast people are grinding, or what? I don't even know what that... It's weird. Time for us to lock in. Dude, yeah. 413's a target, man. Seraph is getting nerfed. Damn. How bad is the Suck Zerker nerf, by the way? Is Choice still grinding it? Eru, we're talking about the Owl's domain, for what it's worth, not a Magaya. But yeah, so there's a buff that you get from the node manager. I don't know how long it lasts, but you need 413 AP. They just said what it was. So right now that buff does basically X percentage damage increase. After the next maintenance, they're going to double the HP of the mobs, and they're going to double the effect of that buff. So they're not changing it if you have the buff, basically. But if you don't have the buff, it's going to be like twice as hard. So it's like a hard wreck on the stats. Which seems pretty punitive, if you ask me. Yeah, that's right, though. 413, I think it's without buff. Did I recommend it? I don't... Like, I do recommend it in general. It's a fun class to play. It's pretty strong. It's consistently been like S tier for a while. Suck DK is very good. It's not like the top of the bracket, if you will. But it's good. The gap between the first 3 is small and then the 4th is massive, right? Well, the truth is, getting the AP cap here, 2370, is not easy. Like, 1st and 2nd seem close to each other, and then it's larger to get to the 3rd. And then the effect of what you actually need for the 4th is harder enhancements. And it's a lot of them. And the gear score is harder, right? Yeah, like, it seems very bottlenecked to the 3rd. That's why you gotta get out of this spot. Some people are trying to, like, grind out their Han. But I think the point is it shouldn't matter a whole lot. You either have the buff at 413 or you don't. You think Suck DK will get nerfs next G-Lab clat? Really? Well, I better hurry the frick up, though. Another block? Don't play this artist. Did Awaken Dracania get nerfed already? Surely that gets nerfed before DK. Oh, it did get nerfed? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So I got, like, maybe a week and a half to grind. Nerf in quotes, so she's still really kick-ass? Or she got destroyed? What happened? Obvious sarcasm. I'm gonna keep it a buck, I don't even notice. Damn. I will skip this song in a second. We're trying to grind this out. Guys, you got 9 minutes left at nighttime. Stay strong. Stay strong. Unironically, 6 or 7%. Ah, was it now? A very reasonable buff. Just... Yes, yes. So Suck Witch and DK? What else is on that block? It's gotta be Suck Sork, right? What else is remaining in that, like, category? Now, why do those mobs aggro to me? Anybody know? There's like a million artists that I have to block. It's crazy. Oh, that is not a mob. So this is weird. They like ran over to me. I'm gonna try and pull 2 rotations here. Yeah, doing this at nighttime, not fun, by the way. I don't know why my Twilight Dash wouldn't work there. Oh, what? That's bullshit. I literally got the jump through and then the server decided to hit me. That's fucking stupid. It literally was like, yeah, let's kill him. Was he here? Was he there? We don't know. We're not really sure. Let's just kill him. I'm gonna die again, dude. That's why you need a better ping to play BDO. Sork and Musa aren't popular enough, so you don't think they'll get nerfed. You really think that DK could get nerfed? It's gone so long dodging patches. Like a really long time. Why am I so weak, chat? I have the buff. Dude, that damage is just ridiculously unfair. I don't know why, but I feel like I have a movement speed debuff on me right now. I can't like get my abilities out at all. Fuck that, man. Fucking fuck, dude. It's not that big of a deal. Nighttime bullshit ping issues. I shouldn't even be dying there. I knew the double ping, like the double pull would fuck me up. It's guaranteed to happen. But the way it like slows down my whole machine is annoying. I need all my ping. I need all my ping. Giga broken classes that will dodge nerfs because 1 in 100 actually play them. And that would be what? What else besides Sork and Musa? They're just not popular enough, huh? I think it's crazy to say nobody plays Suck Witch, dude. I don't see a ton of Suck Wizard grinders, though. Season 3 Rise. Doesn't Scripty grind on Suckwitch? Are you actually unawakened? Wait, since when? I didn't know that. Yo, what's up, Perts? Welcome, welcome. No one plays Suck. What skills are DP debuffs? What, on Dark Knight? Just like Spear Legacy. I put my add-ons on my Airstrike as well. For another DP debuff, just in case. That way I can plow through the mobs 2 different ways. But yeah, this big orb, when I literally quick saw it. Oh, Vadir Strike has it? I was thinking one of those did, and like, I think there's a reason we did that. Vadir Strike. Man, Alfie's been getting very competitive in Idle Dive, I see. We're like trying to, I mean, we're building some pretty crazy features lately. But I think, again, like we're at the stage where like balance is very important. And how we kind of build the new put. Oh my word. How the hell did they take out 90% of my HP like that? Doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm cooked here, what the hell? I'm tired of clicking don't play this artist over and over. Like, I've probably ignored over 500 artists, and I still feel like I have like another 500 to go before I like start actually making this playlist better. Hopefully we'll get there eventually. Did we get a brazier? Is that a... It is a knight. Okay. How long is the jewel event going? You guys know? Am I dead? Damn it. Like, they're not moving. Sometimes I think I might just be cooked. Don't play this artist. Don't play this artist. They always start the same too. That's what I hate about it. It's like I'm stuck in a loop. I can't get out. It's like Westworld, but you're in the maze, you know? Do we know anybody who's got a white pigment drop yet? As Choice somehow got one, spiked it. Saw one in EU. I haven't even seen like the Reddit post yet. Yavani? Are they Giga Grinder? I know a lot of people have been trying to send the Han Crystal. Man, you gotta get a lot of hours in. It's girl, and they're boosted. Boosted by drops over and over. You sound jealous, dude. 5-hour merchant ring. It took me 4 days to get both of my Pendevo rings done. Took me 12 total taps, I think, for both rings. Pretty fortunate. But not too far from average. But I did grind like a lot of time for my merchant ring. I don't know. People can't choose their luck, dude. They really can't. That's what makes it luck, I guess. Flexing shit in world chat is cringe. Are we... No, we're no longer nighttime. Why the hell did we not heal there? Oh, we're on CD. Let's try and hold this down. I don't know why I didn't just e-buff this guy's face, but I feel like if I don't get an e-buff early, we just don't bother with it. I have more storms here. Fusion. Close to that second Desi. You feel doubles to duo. So people getting 3 to 4. Single session. This game is crazy, man. Like, you can't sweat it too hard. $240 in stock. What the hell? People are buying out the weirdest things. 47,000 at min. What's weird is these things ticked up, right? They literally ticked up. People have moved their orders up. This is higher, but nobody's past this point. I don't think. I don't think it's gone up. Not that I saw. Guys, nobody's ever sold that other than Min since the price ticked up, right? I know a lot did sell at 48, which is part of why it went up again. Okay, 40 seconds on buff. Nice shift Z, Jimbo. I swear if I don't have like enough FPS, I don't land that ability ever. I had no idea it was tied to FPS for the longest time. Until I exited remastered mode. All of a sudden it all just became much tighter and better. Good old BDO. So our music's been kind of shit. Maybe I'll have to change up my playlist. It's just like generic. There's better stuff out there. Lacrimosa. And I mean, this is a good song, so it's got to be good, right? I feel like I can only trust titles and artists, but generically, it's just so much garbage out there. So 413, man, that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours, chat. They're actually nerfing the non-buffed variant. I wonder if we can get our Han crystal before we get there. I know some people made the push to go get it. These fragments are so sick. It's cool to have a mechanic like that. Yeah, if they do nerf Dark Knight, that kind of would suck. Can red and purple pigments no longer drop? They drop here. I have no idea if they... I think they still drop from Zephyros and Sakurai, don't they? You can just check the thing, though. I think it says, right? I mean, if Succession got nerfed hard enough, there's always Awakening, right? And yeah, we just have to grind so much that it doesn't matter, you know? I'm on a bit of a belt dry streak, though. They need to kill Suck to make it slower than Awakening. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen, huh? Has anybody done the new grind spot, the group grind spot yet? Like, surely Choice has tried it out with some people, right? Do all 3 people need the buff or just one? I imagine damage-wise all need it. It'd be fun to try out, though. Sri Lanka challenge you, Solid and Brew, to do it by the end of the year. I mean, it's doable. It's gonna take some grinding to get there, though. Like, I think it's supposed to be, like, targeted for 415, right? Its difficulty's up there with, Event Horizon. Flames of Doubt. Smolder. I mean, a year's a long time, to be fair. Do you have 8 months or whatever? Like, or sorry, 4 months? It's quite a challenge if that's the case. The end of this year? Yeah, what is he expecting? Like, how's that gonna happen? What? A lot of loot. Ah, Jeezy. I feel like these guys always spawn on the other side, so you have to like move. It's one of the more annoying AFK phases because they don't like all just loot at the bottom. They walk to the quadrant where you're not at when they start the phase. So it takes like 5 seconds away from the AFK phase for no reason. Maybe even like 10, honestly. It feels like if you go early, then they'll just go to the other side anyway. So you have to wait. I could go turn in my ores. There's a quest, right? We need to go do this real quick. My adamantine is indeed up there. What the hell is that other crystal I just moved? Damn it. Oh, it's a Macalod. Can I save this? God, dude, what is this garbage? Don't play, don't play, don't play. It's always some random dude I've never heard of and some woman's name I've never heard of. I'm not even convinced they're real. It's probably just AI. It's probably AI. Like trance therapy? Why am I supposed to even know what this is? This doesn't sound bad though. And the pictures of an actual dude. I maybe. Mysterious or... Beyond the Awakens. So, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do... Not that either. It must be 4 and 5, right? No. Wait. I didn't want that quest. I took the wrong quest, chat. Surely if I forfeit this, I can re-accept it, right? Yes. Okay. So this is the one. Much better. I was 2 away, which is so sad, but it's still not enough. The fact that I have that few adamantines left... Oh, geez, I don't even want adamantine. I want giant. Which, luckily, we have plenty of. 50 mil each. Oh, my word. It's a lot of magical shards, too. I'm just blown away by how much I have to use on these. Like, there's just no shortage here. Giant. Everything you want to listen to is copyright protected. I have a lot of things I could advise you to do. There's a lot of paths forward. It depends on like how you run your stream, what you want to do. But at the end of the day, you got to kind of figure out what's best for you. There's really like 3 different pathways people generally take with how they do music, at least for Twitch. I don't know which ones are right or wrong. Oh, I thought I moved it. Whatever, we can move it here. No big deal. You can pay for licensing. You can basically choose to play copyright protected music or copyright free music. You can do like the VOD splitting tech to like play different songs. It's just kind of just depends on what you want. Oh, I see what I did. So I did move it, but I didn't save it. Classic. Doesn't really matter. So we can just put the giant here and put the Maca back here. Is this really the best we can do? See, I'm getting close to just wanting to put these guys down for more accuracy, but I need the 12 AP, I think. Isn't it 12? 3, 8. It's 11. 11 AP. But we'll take the 4 AP, you know? That 4 AP is very real. Is that not my horse? I don't know. Well, starting again. Starting fresh. Way too early on the e-buff, it looks like. Let's see how this 4 AP feels. Every point of AP... Come on. It should feel better than the last. We should get 3 packs regardless with the e-buff. Did not. They still feel like they spawn pretty slow. But Valk, if you go to like my VOD, for example, or you clip something on my stream right now, you'll notice that the clip doesn't have the music that I'm playing. Because Twitch has something called like a VOD track that they let people use. So like you can basically have audio not go to a certain track. It's as if you weren't even streaming with it on, if that makes sense. So it's like a very interesting protection that Twitch does to kind of cover their own asses. But yeah, that's definitely one route. Yeah, yeah. OBS makes it easy too. I started streaming when this stuff was all blowing up pretty bad. Like 10 years ago. Nobody really cared. For a while I was doing a Monster Cat. I actually paid like some licenses and I had like I was trying out some different things. I mean, I've paid for a lot of these things before. Just, yeah, it's just depending on how you want to run your stream, I guess. I wrote my own music. I got a bunch of like, yeah, it's music that I was like commercially able to play, right? And I would like save it to the VOD and everything. But yeah, you'll find like YouTube is very stringent on it if you ever get into YouTube streaming. So even right now, like I have a similar deal, but my YouTube live stream is using that secondary mix. So I stream the whole thing in track 2. So my YouTube literally is being streamed right now. If you ever want to watch my stream without music, just watch my YouTube stream. Basically, I think Kick will keep the audio, YouTube will never have the audio, and Twitch will only have the audio when I'm live. They all operate differently. It's just like TikTok, you know, like the whole application's like a giant copyright infringement. It's amazing that it's like not like just taken down with massive lawsuits for all the money they're making. Because like pretty much everything good ever is the result of someone basically just throwing someone else's song they didn't pay for over their content, right? And that sums up like 99.999% of TikTok. It's crazy. But like, obviously the artists don't care because they're trying to blow up there. It's like seen as like the new tech, so it's given like a little bit of a pass. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Like Twitch had it for like almost 7 or 8 years. And then the Twitch people aged, and then they got the hammer, basically. And something similar did happen to TikTok, for what it's worth. Like, TikTok does do takedown stuff for copyrighted music. It's pretty interesting. The DMCA, I would argue, is quite a bit out of date at this point. It needs a little bit more love. But so do a lot of other things. A lot of regulatory frameworks are just way out of date. Way out of date. They don't understand like the landscape of the regulating, so how could they ever write good regulation? I got a storm here, chat. If I disappear, it was nice knowing you. I can literally hear it with my headphones on. Can you guys hear that? It's like... I want to see if stream is even something that works out for you before I get too deep into it. Yeah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Did you have fun? Was this like one of your first streams? I didn't really ask any of those questions. I'm very grateful that you chose to raid me though. It's pretty nice of you to do. Seemed like you had some people hanging out. I mean, that's great. That's day 2? Heck yeah. Did you get Sri Lanka to put your Twitch inside of our Discord? The stream Discord? I saw he was in voice earlier. But are you, so when you go live, you'll be able to like notify the channel? So anyone who wants to, you know, follow along to the streamers in the guild. He followed you but didn't add it? I'm sure he will soon. You could I could ping him. I don't think we have any sort of size requirement. I mean, people who stream in the guild, it's people who stream in the guild, right? Streaming's a weird thing though, and BDO it's just like special. I think Do you know if you have drops enabled on your stream before you hit affiliate? Sounds like you just started, right? That's pretty cool then. Yeah, so you basically can get the same benefits as any other streamer. You just, until you get affiliated, you can't have people sub you and stuff. That shit hit everything. You guys see that? Am I still here? I feel like we're still live because my game's still running. Can you hear me? Was that a full send? Okay, my audio's still going through. Did you guys hear the lightning? Did you see me like touch my head? That was the loudest thunder lightning I've heard in a while. It scared the shit out of me. Yo, Grimkill with the huge raid. Guys, we just had a huge lightning strike. Yo, Grim, how was your stream, dude? I'll get you a shout out in just 1 second. My goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I'm like, I was freaking out because I just heard like the loudest thunderbolt. Lightning bolt? I don't even know. Oh no, we failed. I got distracted. That's crazy. I'm not surprised here. More pity taps, dude. How's anything go through today, Grim? Any luck? We failed a sep click. It's early, but we did fail a sep click. Got the gloves though, so can't complain. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I just had like a little power surge. I think my UPS just saved everything again. My monitor's literally turned off. I couldn't see what... Like, the lightning hit, my monitor's turned off. But my shit was still on over to my right. Like, the UPS and stuff. I've never... What's crazy is my monitor shouldn't flick. I don't know why my monitor's flicked. Just checking something. Checking some connections in case they're loose. Guys, why would my monitors flick with the lightning strike? It scared the shit out of me. Getting food BRB sounds good. Yeah, make sure everybody in chat that you follow Grimkill. It's been an awesome streamer. For the time that I've known him, he's done amazing things, huge gains, constant grinds, just really putting the time in. It's been fun to watch his progress. Hopefully eating some tasty food. Oh my word. It's just crazy. It's just constant too. Like I could feel the ground shake, guys. It's not like a tornado, but it's like these storms coming up. Dude, the amount of rain is crazy. You know Florida's the worst state in the country for lightning deaths? Still like pretty small. But it's kind of crazy to think about. Grab that loot real quick. PA hard getting the spot to 413 is cringe. Yeah, I 100% agree. It's just more of traditional PA. Like, they already gated the spot so hard. What are they even trying to do by like adding this big constrictor on it? Like, people going there right now are inting so bad to grind there. Like, what's the real pain, you know? Makes no sense to me. You can't even feed loot anymore. Like, what are they so worked up about? Why do they even care? Why do they even care? You got a neck tap and then left. Yeah, I mean it's pain, right? Wait, can you platoon the... Oh, you can't take the quest. Never mind. I was gonna say... You can platoon the quest, but you can't even grab it. Dude. This rain is crazy. I've made contact with the Prime Minister of Camino. They're using a bounty hunter named Jango Fett to control a clone army. I'm like scared of my window right now. The rain's like... It's gotta be coming pretty horizontal. I'm just gonna like scoot over here a little bit. At that point you basically reach the AP cap. Well, we passed the DPS check. At that point you basically reach the AP cap. Again. My power reflect again. This thing's amazing. That's the second time it's saved the power. That would have yoinked my stream 2 months ago. Yeah, 413 no server buff, of course. PA doing PA things. This thing is incredible, by the way. The fact that my stream is still running right now. Keep the stream live! No, I really need like a... Imagine if there was like a wireless webcam like that you could somehow attach. I feel like the tech is not there yet. Too crazy. I mean, obviously I could just use my phone. Black J with the 210 streak. Holy moly. Yo, you literally just missed... I don't know if you're here, but my UPS just flicked, dude. It's flicked twice in this storm I have right now.
Part of the crew.
Finally, it helped.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew. Part of the crew. Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
That stacks better than I thought it would, actually. Welcome, welcome, dude. We've been grinding. Okay, a little belt and a ring. Interesting. It's funny how like the drops can just kind of like enable themselves. Like, oh yeah, we haven't been dropping much, have we? Here you go. Enjoy some stuff here on us. Next, you know, we're gonna get the big drop here. Still have not got one, by the way. This is crazy. I'm just trying to build distance between myself and the window. It's crazy. Florida's a crazy place. That's all I have to say. The storms hit different down here. Yeah, I've been Black Jam. I'm actually streaming on my laptop. Which is cool because the laptop doesn't need a UPS. But I saved some frame rate in my video grind. And I'm using that Jimmy Grind second channel to stream over there. Like that way at least if something cool happens in old school, I'll get it and I can clip it, keep it. Yeah, it certainly does seem necessary. Certainly. 5 minutes Sangoon and Ancient Kutum. We should have enough time to finish this Roto, and then we'll hop over. It should be perfect. We'll take a little quick break. A breakaroo. We almost got this knight killed. Flames of Doubt, we got a boss. Guess I'll log back in to do Sengun. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what, like 2 bill average per boss right now or something crazy? It's gotta be at least a bill 5 for 3 minutes. Yo, have a good dinner, Black Jay. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. Appreciate it. Damn, Blomber just hit 72 woodcut. Oh, that's his... Wait, what? Blomber's ult's already at 72 woodcutting? What the heck? Where's our dinner? Yeah, exactly. To get dinner for everybody. Imagine buying dinner for all of Twitch chat. Like, you take everyone in Twitch chat out to dinner. That'd be an expensive dinner. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know if I can sweat this bill. That would actually be awesome. Like, Mr. Beast should do it. Like, just get like a 1K viewer streamer, and then be like, yeah, I was gonna get dinner for the entire stream. And it's like, everybody? And he's like, yeah, everybody. They grab all the usernames and everyone gets like a pass or whatever. Communist anthem plays. Like some Bolshevik revolution music or what? What are we doing? That's great. I love it. I love it. Scary, man. Sangoon in 2 minutes. I guess I'm not far enough up to grab those. There we go. Oh, another ring. Is that enough rings? That's only 2 rings? Oh man, that's the worst part about these accessories is when everything goes, then you have to get like everything. That was my second ring. I need 4 belts, 3 rings, or 2 earrings. Which means it's gonna be like the longest time between taps, probably. Technically, if we wanted quickest taps, we could go fight a boss. The ring drop rate might be the play. The earrings, we have 2 free earring taps eventually when the Tachyon shard thing is fixed. Guys, hop to Sangoon. The history of sins begins to repeat itself. Sangoon is Tire Palace. It's crazy, like how many people have been in a communist country. And fled it. Or how many people died in communist countries. I think what's really insane to me is how many people still think communism is like doable. Like it wouldn't be catastrophic, you know? I feel like he spawned in before. Oh, nice iframe. Really smooth, Jimmy. Really a good job. Really just great. Are he's gonna be dead so quick? I swear he spawned before the message came. Oh. Ooh, that was close. I think we should go back in. Let's prep the guns up here. There's like invisible people here, I can't even get around. What? He didn't even animate. He didn't even animate. I'm gonna blame lag. Or the rainstorm. Or the invisible people. It could be a lot of things. There's like invisible walls everywhere. What? I can't even move. I literally can't get this. How often does that happen? That's freaking crazy. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it'd make more sense to I just like getting more damage than other people because I feel like you have a better ratio of Ooh, that was close. Dang it. I'm getting so many Caphras bundles and gold bar boxes. It's like the one time you don't want the Caphras bundle gold bar box combo, that's when you get it. Wait, which one of these has the... Okay, it's you. It's gonna do a minute of cooking. I need to take a quick little breakaroo, just a quick one. This won't be long. I just want to go check out the storm. Dude, like the rain must be going like sideways because I'm seeing some real action over here. This is insane. This is insane. Like, just like everything about it. Dude, amazing. 29 durability left. I literally did that before maintenance the other day. I think I prepped like a full hour of dressing. Was that 130,000? It's pretty good. I mean, dressing's a chill thing to make, but I don't think I should. Let's do tough bread. I love, like, I don't really know enough about life squaring to care, but 5, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, that's right. So I think we just do 20,000. No, we're not making it. We need tough flour, Jimbo. Come on. Tough flour is this one. So we go 20. It's funny because I don't quite have the comfort on it. Yeah, it is 15. Is that right? Yes, 12, 8, 8, I think. If my math's right. This is just crazy. I'll be right back. Oh. Wait, really? Oh. Let's go ahead and move it over. I gotta move this stuff like every time, but that's okay. I mean, it's the right play. It's that belt that helps us, I think. The things we do. Okay. Tough bread. Okay, I need to check this storm out real quick. I'll be right back. Budget Gamer, real quick, says, how's Musa Awakened at Tungrad? TSR dislike. I think Musa Awakened should do very well at Tungrad. That seems like a good spot for a class like Musa Awakened. But I'm sure chat knows. Is it true, chat? Is it true? I'll be right back, guys. You can watch my cooking go up extremely slowly. Just like 3 minutes here. Man, goodness, you guys. It's absolutely crazy outside. I wish I could like walk you out there somehow. I'm amazed we still have power. It's like so entertaining, but it's horrifying. I think it's good for me though to do cooking and not see the XP go up. It's not like a huge deal, but I could start being like more profit focused. Now that we have 61, it's like, okay, now we need to like actually like get better at cooking. So you guys watch the Global Labs thing? We could actually check it out real quick. A quick recap here. Music's been mostly good. Let's check out what's going on. Little idle dive action here. Always go right here. Easy dub. Watch. Damn it. That's unlucky. Alright, here we go. Yellow boat gear. New boss. 20 minutes. Elixirs. Is this really hitting now? Then that's another reason that they probably crashed, huh? That is true. Oh god, I'm kind of scared. Yeah. Concerning. Maybe, yeah. Oh god. It does sound sketch. It does sound sketch. Yeah, this is a big deal. So this is like a big desync thing, yeah. There's hope. Make sure you guys rejoin idle. Total not remain grabbed even after a successful grab. Allow for a slight delay. Is this better for grab classes? It's gotta be, right? There's no way. He doesn't have timestamps. Usually he has timestamps on this stuff. He does, just 20 minutes before. Grab classes and Magnus. Okay, skipping through a little bit. Okay. I'm still gonna go through the class. So Corsair Lawn. What else we got? Dosa. Oh, so that's Wukong. Sun Goku. Skipping, skipping, skipping. Seraph nerfs. Here we go. Sketch. Everything's on the chopping block, guys. It's over. I want to go through and try and find the actual spot here. Guild League. Why does he have to say it like that? Why do you have to say it like that, dude? Analyze. Right chest, by the way. There is no way, he says. Wow, they've decreased the duration. Max duration 20 minutes and 600 points now. Yeah. Oh, 30 to 12. I read it wrong. The cycle is reduced from 30 to 20. Looks like 3 matches an hour. It's good. Especially if you win a lot. I don't think he is. Full DR. Deathless. That's crazy. Rewards have been adjusted to reflect the new playtime. They like give you like the bait and switch there. That's wild. They throw it at the end too. Rewards have been adjusted is lame. It's a long time. We want to see the rewards here. Come on, come on. It's not here. It's not here. Nothing good there. These are new battlegrounds. Okay. Here you go. That'd be horrible. It doesn't look that different. So the race is for top 60. Can we get top 60 this time? I don't know. 50 bill for rank 60. Crazy. What the heck is Blue Sand Island? This is like a new region? Oh, they talked about this, didn't they? Yeah, this is for yellow grade ship equipment. Okay, this is Jordan stuff. I mean, it's something. Yeah, so a bunch of sea changes. I'm not going to go through these. I want to see the Adonia changes. If there are any. More ship changes, yellow grid and shipping equipment enforcement. He's checking the rates of tapping? Wait. Well, it's cool that Bayrog's got this on his website already. Okay, keep going. Allowing you to check the current matchmaking situation so you can see like how active it is. Match activity is based on the number of guilds that have applied. This is very cool. So if it's very active, dude, you guys, we're gonna be able to see if it's very active before we queue up. I mean, that's amazing. That way you know like when's the best time to queue, and maybe if it's fewer than 15, you probably shouldn't show up. Not a bad idea. Oof. It's a bit much. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Yes, dude. This is it. He has the same reaction as me. Let's go back just a few frames here to get this. Wait, let's get this again. As he comes to the realization. Maybe. Don't say maybe. Okay. So no vacations. Vacation. I'm sure it is. It has to be vacation mode. It looks was up to 20 minutes. Okay. "100 crafting recipes for lower tier potions." That's a big change. Wow. Essence of Illabod. They finally added it. I just wasted so much time. I wasted a whole night doing this. Yeah, this is fun. Anything else in here? I'm glad we sold when we did, because this probably is part of why the market's going down. Ah, here it is. Starza and Zephy and Lord Sequire are getting the hashtag removed. So if you guys want to grind there, you better hurry. Debo's only going to go up to duo. They're taking away Tet Debo dropping naturally. They're boosting some drop rates for Honglim. Is that Hex? Goblin Forest? I don't even know. Golden Pig Cave, Lucky Pig Cave. Yeah. Izarid Plateau, DSR, and Orzekia. Cool. It's just weird. They always like make it harder for new players to do stuff. I mean, increase Void Crystal by 40% at Orzekia is huge. But the Debo decrease, I wonder if that's going to cause Debos to go back up. We'll see. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to... I think that's pretty much it, guys. Okay, my food's probably about done. I'll be right back, guys. We'll go ahead and close this. If you guys want to follow Mr. Biceptimus Prime, that's his video over on YouTube. But we're going to be doing some quick cooking here. I was going to throw up... I'm going to throw up... Bleh. But no, I'm going to take that off. We'll get the music back. I'll start the song over. Let me just put a quick message on the screen. and I'll be right back. Elion bless Jimmy for cooking up and supplying all of NA with simple cron meals. This MF munchin'. Yo, Table Flipper gave us a raid. Hello, Table Flipper. I don't know why it's being weird here. Just an extra underscore at the end of your name. That's the only thing I gotta remember, and then we're good. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Table. Man, I feel like I have like a little bit of a headache. We might just do a little chill grinding stream here. Obviously, we're gonna, as we say, do the needful. Ugh, man, I don't even know. How's our cooking coming along? I wish I was making cron meals, by the way. We are not. Ended stream limits, we feel like shit. Damn, dude. What do we got in idle dive going on over here? All right. Let's get the cam on. Merchant Captain Boltrock. I don't think this, yeah. Little 0-0-age. This is garbage, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's locked. I think I misclicked it. Get rid of the bow. I feel like I don't have that much loot. For 697 aura, chat. Oh shit, look at that, 700 aura. That's a better number. So really I have like 5 gear swaps, but I can let you guys just stare at my 100 level 700 aura. It kind of looks cool, to be fair. Checking a couple things real quick, guys, and then we are out. How could you cook anything else that people are in need? Well, you know what? Simple cron meals are not made at a utensil. They are crafted using like processing, basically. It's very weird how some stuff works in this game. I mean, I couldn't be literally making them on utensil, is all I'm saying. It wouldn't quite work out. Man, there's like more people grinding now. The amount of people here has like gone up by 10x. Like just finding a server is like a nightmare. It's like, okay, we'll try again, we'll try again, we'll try again, we'll try again. But eventually we'll get it, right? Okay. You guys voted to go forward at the garden. Interesting. Interesting play. You were testing me to see how much cook I was. Ah. I mean, that's fair, you know? I just realized we're going to be on CD for 3 minutes. Wait, CD still applies to these guys, right? Yeah, it does. Damn. Not even the Arsha and on-grind. I just checked 6 spots, and they're all gone. It's still crazy to me. Whoa. Someone made like a crazy Reddit post. Check this out. BDO full PvE crystal and buff guide 2026, 2 slides. Made by some dude named I'm Lambo. This is intense though. Look at it. It's got like a step 1, step 2. The late game min-max here with Fuse, Sakraya, and Gluttonies. Simple cron meal, Alkstone, drop rate and amount. Basically always Harmony, Villa, Venture, Boon, Tent and Church, yeah. Drop rate, tent and or event, horse gear. Consider Frenzy draft of Corruption. It's actually pretty well made. Furniture Mystic Beast, Perfume. It's pretty intense. The new login screen's kind of cool. Anything else on BDO subreddit? Let's check it out. Good times.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I don't think we can go to Adonia 1 because of Node War, right?
Lizard.
Yo, Thing, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Valk, I got some bad news. What does Quinns have to say? It's concerning. Wars until 9? That's true. We do have 2.5 hours, huh? But I'm gonna be grinding the whole night. Hey, look at that. We got a spot. For an hour. Supposedly. In theory, on paper, per the practical sciences. Not an OD1 you want? That's fair. Guys, if someone was not there, and then they just show up, like, right in the second that I'm... Oops. Let's go pet page 1. Might as well feed these while we're here. Now, the question is... Can we still make DPS check, even though we're starting a bit late here? All the toggles. AFK phase, we need to check crates. Let's see if we can get our crates done. Too many vocals. I feel like at this point, I can tell if I'm not gonna like this song based on the opening chord. I'm tired of everybody making the same song over and over again. This is already better. You can tell it's unique. Maybe not. Adana of Aphrodon. Guys, should we make a platoon? Anybody want to grind with a platoon? Right after I got a spot, he pops the buff. Surely the play is to go there and do the one-time kill quest during the buff, right? Or like, do we wait a little bit and then just do it later? I don't know. I feel like I want belts still. Heck if I know. You guys think that using Sep for, using like a 360 for Sep is overkill? Like 350 and plus Valk? Like, should I maybe downgrade after like a couple attempts or something? You can make them from market for like 85 bill a piece. I mean, it's pretty inty on the silver side. My main thing I think about is, well, what's the rush? That's what I keep asking myself. Like, silver does have value, and it will have value. Even if, like, some of our effort is, like, negated in the future, they're not just gonna make silver completely useless. Although, I thought they would never get rid of combat XP, so there's that. I should be careful talking about what PA is not going to do, huh? Nothing is sacred. Buffs look okay, right? I don't think we're missing anything. At least not for this hour. Yeah, but like armors really aren't time gated. They're grind gated. Like, there's nothing stopping you from going out and grinding to get your taps, right? Too slow. The armors are very time gated. I'm not going to disagree with that. Grinding these spots without like 500 DP is probably pretty rough on some classes. I imagine other classes don't really care about the DP at all. It's probably some sort of spectrum. If you don't have the tap weapons, you don't have enough silver sinks. That's true. Yeah, I guess technically we could tap our third awakening, third deck, whatever. That is an option we have. I mean, Mastery's a meme. I've already got my Hex pre on. We just buy the Yol Gudgeon and we can get everything through, you know? It's also like really bad money. I mean, it's decent money for those who want to get money for doing very little work. If this is AI, it's annoyingly good. I don't think it is. It's a little grungy. It could be. My guess is that the patch notes are part of the reason Adanias are crashing. Because now people are going to burn 33% less or whatever. Even the harmonies they gave out were part of it, but there's more to it than that. %25% less. Okay, okay. True. Wait, why 11 a day? What do you mean by that? I thought it was like 4. How are you getting to 11? They put him in Twitch drops? Are you kidding? They put him in daily Twitch drops? That's ridiculous. Bro, heal off is that? Dude, I don't even have my healing ability. We just got an iframe for a second here. He's gonna freaking kill me through DR, but he's trapped in the fucking corner. I can't even iframe him properly. I love that I'm like losing my frontal guard, but I'm still taking a shit ton of damage, even though I still have frontal guard left. So I don't even understand it. That was ridiculous. They overcompensated? Yeah, it sounds like it. Oops. Maybe not grab all of them. Last price tick was when exactly? You got the time? Of course, my shit's dead. You put on 20 DP and you don't feel it? Do we ever, huh? God, the AFK is so short here, man. I can't do anything. You know what it doesn't show though? The thing is trades per player. Like you guys could have 3 times the population of ours and only do double our volume. So we could have more grinders. Not going to Afro? No. Negative. Why would I? The way I see it, we're already over the sepal on 2 accessories. If I can get like, go for like deck, ring, and belt, wouldn't that be sick? Quick path to 413. Nice. Don't Google stuff when apparently your Q block isn't up. So we can fix this. No response. I don't know what you mean by that. You don't think EU has 3 times NA? I guess next hearing we tap. I mean, that's cool. Hello? I was sitting here. Yeah, but that could just mean you guys don't whale as much as we do. I don't get why there's a corollary there. It does not make sense to me. I just think there's not a lot of that's not like an argument to me. Just saying that you guys don't buy the vendor crons. Like, I think NA has the largest proportion of new players out of any server. Your suggestion post. Is this related to Adania? Yeah, I'd love to take a look. One good thing is without crystal breakage, like, there's not not a lot of sweat right now, you know? You know, my only thing I would say, Grim, I'm looking at it, right? I know good streamers react live, but did you think about putting it in a family exchange for like a one-off exchange? Like giving everybody like maybe the option to get like 1 or 2 or 3 or one of each maybe? I mean, a couple ways to do it. But I kind of like it as a solution. It fits better in family exchange, I think. So that would, yeah, I mean, the idea is there. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look in a bit. You regret tapping your Awakened to deck? I put so much money into mine, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I don't even need to get into that part of the argument, Layla. Like, I think a lot of people on NA still buy vendor crons. It's just easier for our market to snipe, right? But yeah, I don't buy a lot of the arguments about NA. So what's Choice's gear score now? He's got to be pretty high up there. Another fragment? His gear score is carried. How many taps was it for his deck? Do we know? GM buffs BA1. Guys, if you want GM buffs, go to BA1. Thanks, Alfie. GM. I could put some buffs on my, maybe my cook, I don't know. I wish I had more reason to, like, go get GM buffs. That's the whole conversation. Oh, we got the witnesses already. Man, I don't know what to use on my like Nav armor. Deck click's gonna be crazy. Add 5 monster AP and DR. Maybe Maslin knew that they were taking out combat XP from the game. Post level 70. And that's why he stopped being a GM. I'm thinking about all the GM buffs I used to get, it's crazy. It's like such a huge part of what we were doing. Knight of War. Little E-buff in here. Jin Origin, nearly dead boots? Why are my boots almost cooked? How's that even possible? I feel like there's like different stages to this whole grind. And regardless of what stage like someone's on, like a stream or whatever, it's just like... It's a long grind. Like I think most of your new players are never even going to do this grind. Someone starting today, I think they have like a 1 in 10 chance of ever even grinding here. They'll probably like skip this spot for some reason with Adania, or I don't know, like by the time the time travel patch hits, somehow this won't be relevant content anymore, I bet. I'd be surprised if it was still around. Flames of Dubert. Daubert. This explosion hurts. Also, this one does too. Sometimes you just gotta iframe it. Well, we kept our... I mean, not that it's a big deal, but... I didn't use my whale tendon. Hopefully not using it at daytime, but damn, dude. So gloves and boots is crazy. How bad are they? Can I not open this in UI? Okay. You guys like brand this stuff? 19 out of 200 is ridiculous. These aren't that far behind. Most of my shit's not branded, which is crazy. Well, guys, if we go do a little adventure here, we can get a free tap for an earring. We could go run chests for a bit. That'd be chill. There's 8 for 500 pearls. I didn't even check those. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Morgan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Got a Problem by C Systems. I don't think I actually have this on my list. Yo, man, how's it going? We're probably gonna fail DPS check. Oh, I just killed it. Whatever. We'll start it over without the ASOT. Just 1 second. Just give me a minute, guys. Hopefully I didn't lose my spot here. This way you combine 3 stones from each spot so you can move to the next more easily. Add 1,000 Kaffras to get the stone. Yeah, but PA like doesn't like us moving between, like, I don't think they like some of the customization types things that people are doing. Guys, I was like, I don't know, I was like a little bit concerned about, I just feel a little, I've been too stiff lately. I need to get out more. I walked on the treadmill earlier today, but I want to make sure I'm like moving enough every day. It's crazy to really get freaked out about it, but there's someone else in the deal, someone else in the manor. Who is this? Why would they show up on my map? Oh, they're like not in guild maybe. It's not a big deal. Anyway, we got a post here from Mr. Grimkill. Yeah, he's basically saying with Reforges being hard to obtain, doing every llama boss to get stones once you need to upgrade nevs. Yeah, it's technically for every 30 nev, you have to do that 15 times. So 450 nevs, and yeah, that means there's 5 lightstone, or sorry, 5 reforged stones. You need what is it, 18 more of each? Isn't that right? 6 apiece? Or 18 total, so you need 15 more if you already had a full set. 3 of each, right? But yeah, guys, fun tip. If you want this link that Grimkill shared, go to F3, hit top up, and then if you click this and refresh it, you'll notice that it literally logs me in. So now I'm logged in, and I can upload his posts just like that. And I can write something like, even if it was family one time, this would also be beneficial. Great idea. Hoping PA sees this. I've given up on hope. I've given up on hope with PA seeing things. Here we. Oh, I didn't grab the buff. We need to grab the buff. So after this week, we might see some second spot buffs, huh? Let's get the Giga buff out. But yeah, I don't know why my legs have just felt stiff, and I don't like when my legs feel stiff. I really don't like it. It makes me not want to sit down. I don't know how to really explain it. Like maybe I could stand up and like move around or something. But like there's only so much stiffness I feel like I can tolerate. I need the standing desk, guys. We need to figure that out if we want to keep these hours going. Part of it is also like over the past few days, I don't think I was getting up a lot. Like I don't know. I think I've really been pushing it, which isn't a problem. Yesterday we barely grinded that much. But even like some of the RuneScape grinds and stuff that I've been doing, it's been a little bit all over. How many mysterious ore are you guys up to, by the way? Anyone stacking this scrap? Grim, are you just going to town at Aphrodon during the pop? Yo, Hallie's here. What do you think happened with Harmonies? Short answer is Global Labs. Short answer is Global Labs. But longer answer is that it was crashing anyway. If you want my my 2 cents. Basically, Harmonies were gonna go down regardless. But I think they've now decided to go down further because reasons. These are the mass produced switch ops codes. Yeah. Then the codes, you can make them faster. They're gonna last 20 minutes each, so less demand. What else we got? And that's a big list already. Plus, like the normal market correction, I guess. These things kind of all add up, right? But is it enough to justify the price movement? I don't know, maybe. I'm hoping I can sell more. We were down on 1-3. I've been on down on 1-3 since day one. I've not left this spot actually, other than like maybe 3 hours total. But it's true. It is true. We are at 1-3. I grinded 2 hours of the second spot after getting like 50 pity here, just to make sure I was doing the right thing I wanted to be doing. So I killed Mark Denon's servant or whatever a couple times, and I was like, nope, not gonna chill at spot 2. Not gonna bother. Yeah, we lived here for a bit. Hopefully we'll be done with this spot in about 4 days. Let's see if we can pump out the 413 in that time interval. We need to get some good RNG. We've had decent RNG. We failed our first sep click, but we need to be logging a bunch of sep clicks to be successful. Started making your own harmonies for nothing. Yeah, Harmony Market's weird. I don't know, I sold all my Harmonies last night at 48.6 or whatever. That's why I say I sold the top. But I had 5,000 regular Harmonies that I was going to upcraft, but I had all the materials to upcraft, right? But unironically, by the time I finished making those, global labs had destroyed my market. So I woke up to some bad news, actually. So I'm now sitting on 4,800 Harmonies still, that I just watched go down like 15 mil. But they haven't gone down 15 mil yet, and I have alerts. We'll see. I'll try to be proactive about this. Little Ravage Rake would be good here. Don't need to buy any more till next update. Yeah, but there's a new point where I might consider buying them as an investment again, because I think people might oversell, if that makes sense. Yeah, 1 day at a time. What is this pull? It's a mess. Shitty AI music. How many Harmonies did you make though, Hallie? What'd you get to? Like how many? $40 billion Harmony mats. Ooh. That's no joke. Yeah, that's a lot. It felt pretty insane to be selling off my stack though. Like last night, even just as I was doing it, I'm like, damn, this is it. I don't know what this is, but it sounds stupid. Yeah, it's funny that I still have 160 bill in Harmony, but I'm like, that's a good number, you know? For someone who had 20,000 Harmonies last night, I'm pretty okay with having like 4,800 left or whatever, you know? We sold at a very good price, so I'm very grateful. I actually almost sold at 45.2. Fun fact, there was probably about 100,000 Harmonies that sold when they first hit 45.2. But I decided I bought up 400 more Harmonies at 45.2, helping like reinforce the wall. So I'm like, I think it'll hold. And it did. It got up to like 70,000 pre-orders. But I knew that was the last one. And I even told Offensi, I'm like, yeah, I think I'm going to have to sell the next jump. So I think based on when it happens, it'll be like 10 o'clock at night. A lot of people will miss it, and a lot of people are going to start dumping before people put in their new orders, right? So you gotta play the market a little bit on it, or else you end up missing the whole thing. Go any buff in here. Oh, crystals are gonna be crazy. Crystals are gonna be crazy. Some people are buying out Rebellious. I've been pre-ordering Rebellious. I don't know what to think of that market. It's gonna be a fun one. I think in general, people are gonna die so much here that like all the expensive crystals will be fully sold out. Even with this event kind of prefacing the end of the Crystal Loss event. Some of the whales are gonna be buying up crystal restores, I bet. Using their 1+1 money to save time. Flames of Doubt, we got a boss. Do you have a list of quests I can do in this day and time for gear such as crystals? Most crystals you're actually going to want to get from like world bosses and grind spots. It's very strange. I'm trying to think of like, they're almost all from grind spots now, aren't they? Like, do you have the beginner crystal setup? I'm not going to buy the branding thing. I'm not worried about that. Ancient Power you can get from Beg, yeah. Only Beg, okay. Yeah, I know you can do like Quentin Morocco for like iridescence and some stuff like that. But yeah, I mean it's like Star's End, Sakraya. I mean, a lot of the Reforged Stone stuff comes from like Calpheon Elvia. Are you kidding me? We were too slow. No way. I like wasn't... Just give me a minute, dude. That kind of tilts me a little bit. Yeah, at some point I'm not surprised that this spot is taken. I think we missed the return from all these guys on the other buff. Yeah, everything's full. Everything is full as hell. Well, maybe not everything. I'm like, wait, there's nobody here. Yo, Float, how's it going, dude? Hopefully that new combat buff doesn't, like, use Fame. Yeah, I think tonight I mem up. I got everything done, though, for what it's worth. Like, we're basically ready to go. I really hate the time gates in BDO, like the DPS checks, all that crap. I'm just not a fan. Marnie's free, but it's not free, if you get what I mean. But yes, that's true. Yeah, we finished all the free-to-play quest flow. 50 FM. 53 fish and cook. I don't know what else I really need to do. Probably just that. What do you need, like 36 woodcutting for Lost City, yeah? I just want to get more of these Baronite deposits so I can just like get my Incando hammer done. It's good for, well, Mahogany Homes, Tempros. You don't need a hammer for Giant's Foundry, do you? Not that it really matters. I think you don't need anything for Giant's Foundry. I did read them all, yeah. The hunter changes are wild. I hear the, there's a ring though. The Opal Enchanted Ring for new swan hunting is apparently like 600, it's over 100k an hour. And you get more bird nests now from hunters, so. Yeah, Zephyr already did the hunter grind, so it's good that at least he got that XP done. I know he did some of it. Wait, really? Aerial fishing ZHP? Whoa. They brought it up that much, huh? Surprising. $140,000 hunter XP? What do you need to do aerial? I did it on my other account really early. Excuse me. Nice. The best way to get angler. I'll have to give it a shot. Wish they would make horse buff 65. I've had a similar thought before, just to like line up buffs better. I think the idea is you gotta do your horse buff last, right? It makes sense with the Kroglo Sanctuary, though. No, Harmony's not maxed, dude. I dumped my Harmonies. Almost all of them. There was really bad notes on patch float. So they, PA did a PA thing. So last night, I saw Harmonies getting resistance. I talked to some people about it. I ended up selling about 14,500 Harmonies at max price. And that was the last max price that they've hit. So I sold the true top. I have a little bit of extra silver now. Most silver I had in quite a while. I think I've only had more silver than this once. But yeah, I mean, it's obviously pretty good feeling to have almost a trillion silver line in storage. And now, so yeah, I'll show you the market in a second. I guess we passed the DPS check, but it's crazier than you'd think, man. So, for whatever reason, yeah, they are hard min listed right now. 42,000 for sale at 39.7. So I sold all mine at 48.6. It's crazy, like a lot. So I feel like I kind of made out pretty well. And for the volume I had, I needed to be. Yo, we just got an Aperion earring. That's my first Aperion. That's 10 earrings. That's 2 taps. Holy. Carried. It's my first one, though. It's my first one. I've still not gotten the big drop. It looks beautiful. That's like a 5 bill drop, you guys. But it's worth more than that to us grinders.
How dare you?
How dare you? What's wild is getting an earring from here has got to be crazy, no? I just heated or what? Oh man, Choice going with the earring drop. He's getting us over to Aphrodon. Yeah, as of this patch yesterday, you can now melt Aperion, which is a big deal. So they made it basically really good for grinders who are pushing to push faster. They buffed a lot of the accessory drop rates. A lot of things have changed. The Aperion drop is crazy though. That's a big deal. Like, that doesn't say Twilight. That is a knight. Oops. Do I think Sakurai will be mediocre silver after next patch? No, no way. I think next patch is going to make Gem of Void come down, if anything. Not... Sakurai Shard's not getting the same as Gem of Void, is it? I mean, it'll be more mediocre for sure, dude. But those spots are good money because of the trash loot. Nobody was getting the Tet Debos anyway. Pigments are gonna hurt. But the spot's good. It's a good spot. Flames of Doubt. We got a boss. Apparently I didn't focus up enough last time, so let's maybe combo better. Techno Bear has got the treasure. $23.45. Wait, what do you mean Blonde Bear EDMO? Oh, that's funny. The guy's name. Yeah. Whoa, that damage was nuts. That's our 15-second warning. There we go. So we just heat this guy? I think we just heat it, guys. Yeah, Techno Bear, Blonde Bear. I got it now. I got it. What's weird is I don't have enough Essence of Dawn, right? I didn't realize this until recently that I need more of this shit. In fact, I need more of it like right now. I have just enough. If we had any less, we wouldn't be able to do these 2 clicks. I have 14 of these. It's crazy. That's quite an upgrade. If I got a 3rd one right now, I could tap this 3 times. In fact, I don't know if I have enough cron. Well, it's just Tet, right? Or Hex. Alright, you guys know the drill. We're going for Hex. For Hex, we are not going to use anything crazy. Do we have any enhancement kits? I think I can buy one, right? Edit UI, disable mode. We're going to sneak over to this corner. Yeah, right corner. And then, these fish will give me what I want. This is crazy. But I need these Valks. The thing's almost maxed out, but it needs these, apparently. Just enough. Whoa there, buddy! They run across the whole thing now, so I guess you got a GTFO if you want to do this shit. Anyway, I know my shit's running, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. Alright. 1420, we have like literally just enough Cronstones. Alright, guys, 2 taps. This is just a Hex Adana earring. Can we get more hexes? Why is my laptop not charged? That's crazy. This thing desperately needs charge. Holy moly. Is my RuneScape window frozen? Oh god. I killed it. Okay, attempt number 1. Hex it on the ear. Number 2. Yeah, that sucks. Always sucks. It sucks to like burn like 10 stones worth just like that. It's so fast. That drop is gone. It's cool to get the clicks in though. So next earring we get a tap in. I don't even think I can I force close? Let's try quit on Runelight. This sounds crazy, but what if I had like 2 mice? One to play old school on a separate computer, and one to drive BDO. So I just like hop my hand over. I feel like that would be a lot faster transition time. Well, I was trying to look at like how I could get my old school grind going without killing my frame rate. It's right on the edge of not really being great. A ball mouse? I don't think my laptop can even like, it doesn't have enough power to like stream. It just gets hot. GG Group HC. Well, I told people I'd mem after today. I literally was asking around. Ghost is like, as long as you do it by September, I'm chilling. It's like, well, technically, I decided like I had a list of things I wanted to do, you know. We could. I'm just gonna kill the stream. This thing is dying. It's really dying. It's amazing. Like it fails to do like the screen capture everything. I noticed that like the stream itself would just freeze. Did he actually say you can't do barrows? Well, I better sub up then tonight. I can make that happen. We just gotta punch back a little bit. Failed twice, punch back. Failed 3 times, punch back. The one thing I don't know what to do with is the other account, dude. Like whether I should be bonding or what. It's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. I think I'm just gonna eat the costs. Yeah, it's just such a cool asset. I mean, one thing I could do is sell all the stuff that I put on it. And then just get bonds with it. Yeah, that almost makes the most sense, right? You can legit sell everything. Yeah, it's got a lot though, and it needs to be subbed up for a day in order to get some of it sold. It's broken. I don't think you can repair stuff anymore, and so like all the Moon's gear that I used. And I don't know about yeah, I think Hydra Ferocious gloves are no good. Couple things on there. A little bit problematic. It almost seems like I should do one more good grind on it. Like 1-2 week grind and then close it out. It's got just enough to buy a lot. What do you mean we sold the top? I love how everyone's asking. You guys don't know what I did? Nobody knows what I did. But we sold about 15,000 Adania Harmonies at 48 mil each. They are now trading at like 40 mil each. They're kind of crashing. It's like 40,000 listed at min. Does make me wonder who bought all the Harmonies that I sold. Like, was it a bunch of random people? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe pump and dumpers? I was the culprit? I don't think I was a culprit. I simply participated in a willing market. Nobody wanted the Harmonies before. Choice was sitting on like, what, 2 trillion silver? People could have been buying stuff long ago. This didn't need to have such a, like, a spiky, like, market, if you get what I mean. Anyway, I knew the market was always going to come down. The question is, where? Ever since they took Combat XP out of BDO, I've been progressively, like, weary of setting goals, and I don't like it. I really want to give you guys, like, a good long-term goal. The panic was hilarious. Well, it's just a bunch of short-term, like, irrational thought, like, combined into one thread, right? Don't give up on us. Well, it's not about giving up. It's more about setting an adequate goal that feels good. Like something that, if I chase toward it and I spend my time on it, when I get there, because I will get there, I feel good that I did it. Like, I don't want to put time in and be like, yeah, you know, I probably shouldn't have done that. I want to be known for making my goals happen, you know? PA already stole one from me. I mean, I'm the one who's going to have to put in, you know, 80 hours a week pursuing it, right? Like, it's just up to me. Example of a bank run? Kind of. Like, I didn't personally buy any, right? I was really smart about not really touching the market. I'm not gonna lie. It's not 100% true, because I contributed to it going up again at 45 mil. I think I bought 600 Harmonies at 45, which I then sold at 48, in order to get the rest of my stack off of one more tier, if that checks out. I knew if I started dumping at 46, they probably would have dumped at 46. I'm not positive, because 15k is not really enough to move the market, but it's definitely enough to incite some fear. But I was just playing the market that already had played itself. So, no rush to buy or sell. I was fine before the price increase. I mean, I'm going to buy more Harmonies back, but the question is, how am I going to buy them back? Because I do think I'll blow through my mats regardless. So are we feeling like the 4th spot might actually be the best money? Because of the Twilights? Is that what we're thinking? But 5th spot might be better for like pigment farming and apparently the Inix armors. Which seems kind of super lame. What about pigments, like white pigment? Not enough data? I did see the choice video about Harmony. That is some high quality entertainment right there. One of his best videos in a while for sure. It was a ridiculous video. It's great. I think that kind of helped Harmonies go up one last time. It gave them the proper amount of visibility. I don't think anybody was actually mad at Choice. It is pretty funny. To see 100% what he's talking about is true. Like, people were like, kind of like seeking him out. It's like as if he was the catalyst for Harmony. What do you buy, like 300 on stream? Some people pissed at him. What's a good XP grind spot I can level outside for fame? I mean, Gyfin, Underground, like Orbita, Dark Seekers. Those are kind of your most reliable top 3. If you have like any other Adania 2 spots unlocked, like Nymphomari, that's great. Depends on what you can grind. He bought 200 and had like 1k. Yeah, 1k is like nothing. I almost guarantee there's somebody on NA who sold over 50,000. I probably watched 100,000 sell before I even sold mine. I just realized I was kind of stepping into a system someone else was already making moves on. Just gotta look out, you know? Look out for yourself. I wish the AFK here was longer. It's kind of disappointing. These are buying pretty slowly. We got like 20 maybe? 40? What's like 20 bill worth? Something. So 50 now? 2. Okay. That's good. I do recommend buying crystals if you can. I don't know about anything else besides Rebellious because you can't really get them. But surely crystals just have to go up. Why you need a bajillion? Well, I'm investing in it. I think once the crystal break event is over, they're the most likely crystal to go up and be constricted. I actually think we're going to see like real Reddit complaints about crystals. I'm sure you guys have heard other people talk about this, but if you haven't, let me be the first to tell you that Adonia 2 is kicking people's asses, and if it wasn't for crystal break, we'd all be short on like every crystal right now. Like, you should not be selling any crystal right now if you grind it all. This is my 2 cents. I bet like, at least for the time being, we're burning twice as many crystals as we are making. So I do expect them to go up. What about Reforge? Should we sell? I mean, if you have an extra Reforge and you can, then yeah, sure, dude. I mean, 1 billion silver for a Reforge is great. Wonder how they plan to handle the mob that it's going to form over crystal breakage. The players will rally and it'll be vicious. What my skills are and what I'm locking for suck DK at PvE. There you go. That bottom one is Spirit Legacy, damage reduction down, evasion down. Second earring went 4th try, very nice. Same exact number for me, for my 4th one. Little orbit buff, nice. You hate Think Steady removing it? Ooh, he's going straight in. You know what? Go ahead. It's definitely... It's caught a lot of people's attention. It's created some good conversation, but I don't know. I think that must have been mental. No, get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. If you got the way to do it, do it. I suppose you do have mod on 7TV, right? Heartvein shards could be good. Last time I got like 2. We'll try it out. Damn, Toby's clicking. It's weird to be on the push and be thinking about like, okay, we need to get to 410 to get more rings. Like, I'm not used to it. So I basically need 406. So we need 4 more AP. Literally 4 seps or a
Lizard,
pen.
lizard,
neck.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Dio thing.
lizard, 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 lizard,
The infamous lizard. By the way, Float, I found out Kerber with that other group hardcore Ironman. They're running a 4-man, dude. It's kind of crappy because it's harder to compare yourself to a 4-man. Yeah, Ghost is fletching magic lungs now. It's pretty sick. It's just a crazy combo because now, like, if Black Jay's just, like, literally cutting magic trees all day and, like, Ghost or Zephyr feel like cutting magics, Blonder is literally at, like, 72 magic himself. So you add it all up, dude. Or 72 woodcutting, I mean. All you need is a High Elker at that point with the Auburnville Bowstring Spool Andes. Sounds like it's time to start running mahogany planks, dude. Get those BIS construction XP rates. So how many belts do we need? Ugh. 1 earring or 4 belts, chat? I have no idea which one happens first there. I do feel quite pulled though, like between all the games, everything. I've not really felt this way in a while, but there's not enough time even to do my gaming goals. It's a little stressful. Your cardiologist asked if you've ever been tested for autism. It's cool you have a cardiologist. Not going GPK. Like Golden Pig King? Is that in 15 minutes? I'll go. I'll go. Definitely. How did you answer, by the way, Lilo? Like, what do you even say back? On a Holter monitor for a week, checking for issues. Very cool. Holter. That's, I feel like I know what this machine is, but that's, monitoring heart rate. Are you talking about autism, though? Yeah. Oh, that's good, then. It's a pretty cool world where we can check for that type of stuff. I think it gives a bit of peace of mind, too, right? Hopefully. We got orbs finally. It's good because it's nighttime, chat. I should be able to get another full roto in. suspect you of autism? Yeah. I don't know. I make the weird assumption that everyone I know probably has autism. Like, it's just one of those things that I have not been tested for, that obviously I would assume that I could pass some test if I really wanted to. I think I could also fail the test if I wanted to. Like, I don't know. I'd like to think I've a fair bit of control compared to some people I've witnessed. I have very, like, high degrees of empathy, and I generally... There's a lot of things that I'm actually not very autistic in. Like, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. I got a kimchi and enamel. Why? I like it, but why? I just got enamel yesterday. That's 2 enamels? Oof. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Son has a lot of empathy and he was diagnosed at age 3. We got Terra Shard and Heartbane here. Yeah, maybe there's not a ton of a correlation in the way that I might think. How are we doing on gluttonies? I'm trying to buy more of these. Those things break, I'm cooked. Is it still worth to get deck Karazad and trading it in for Tet-Ecleta? Yeah, 100%. It'll be worth it for another year. Now, when you say that, realizing you eat things and eat them in a certain order, isn't that more like obsessive compulsive? Like an OCD or even ADHD type symptom, or whatever you want to call it? Behavior? I wouldn't have associated that with, Really? No, okay. Interesting. I've had a few habits that I kind of like doing that I've observed over the years, but like as a kid when I'd lock up the house, I remember like I checked the garage door and I would always like close it twice a certain way and test the handle. And I did it like very fast, you know. I got it down to like a procedure, but in my head it was like, well, if I only test it once, then I won't be able to get like the real assurance that it's definitely closed, you know. So I had like a way of doing it. Not just like locking the door, you know. But it's like lock, check pressure, you know, like give it a push, etc., etc. One can, I don't know, find more peace being sure of these types of things. Well, we got enough Essence of Dawn to do 2 more taps. The rest we'll get from our bosses tomorrow, presumably. "28 minutes left of nighttime." We really can't fail this, by the way, because I have a strict timer to make it to GPK. If it indeed is in... Oh, we got the auto clear. Nice. The Giga Sweat. Like your night routine, touch the lock, pull it twice on the door, and push it once to ensure it's sealed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I do. But isn't that just being careful? I don't know. I think that's just being careful. Absolutely. Yeah. It's better than finding out your door was open the whole night. Or like it wasn't closed and like either air got out or whatever, you know. Spiders got in. I have no idea. It's the little things. My laptop is not happy. OBS quit unexpectedly. This is after I killed OSRS. Yeah, we're getting GPK very soon. Map Boss is gonna die fast. The Friday night, 8 p.m. It's gonna get cooked. You have their tag there. Very nice. Very good. Very good. Yeah, the buff drops 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, true. Triple, triple, true. Triple, 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 triple. I think I have just enough time to finish this out. I know the road tools are short here, but it's good because the AFK phase is also fairly short, so we can hopefully not miss a whole lot. Five-minute GPK, here we go. We're on the clock. I think it's about 1 minute per like corner here. So we'll get like the night spawn in like a second, or is it already up? I don't see it yet. There it is. Whoa, did not get my hop there. Let's get the Z buff out. Okay. Not ideal. They fixed iframing the big buff, by the way. There's a belt. Let's go. Yeah, the amount that they buffed makes me think that we are like good for a long time. Even players who've been going to that stuff for a while and weren't selling, like, they still need a ton. From what I've heard, Suck DK is pretty easy to pick up. It has like an earlier learning curve that's probably a little bit easier than Suck Ninja and Suck Sork. But playability wise, I feel like it has a similar skill cap, maybe. More of like easier to learn but difficult to master. Because there's a lot of optimization in how you do damage, right? Yeah, DK is not really a huge combo class. It has combos, like you can pair things together, but it doesn't have the same like specificity. It's probably one of the biggest like freestyle classes that really lets you grind how you want. Yep, you are welcome, dude. It's third buff. I think we need one more night. Or is it two more? I don't know. Fix his gaze. Got a buff. Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Welp. Doubt. Oh, we got the good one. Let's go. Guys, it's the free buff. Try and grab 2 loots if we can. I think it takes a second. "26 seconds. 1 second, I'll read your message in a second. Easy. This is like kind of when we make all of our trash loot here. "12 seconds. Wait, what? Oh, I still had 3 seconds left. Wait. Why did it end early? Does it always end early? I just noticing my buff still had 5 seconds on it. Does having more luck give more chances you get rare items? Only the tier of the luck. Only the tier of the luck. Monsters have drop rates that are built in to access their loot pool. Then a player is rolled, and then a mechanism is rolled that implements luck to upgrade. Shit. We gotta go now, or we're not gonna make it. I'm gonna dodge just to hit GPK. We should be able to tag him. This seems like a 60-second boss. Hopefully I don't miss it. It's earlier than I thought. He's gonna be dead, I think, in about 12 seconds. Hopefully I get there at 30 or so. Hit him! Hit his ass! Bro, get your freaking sword up. Oh, he's fine. I'm telling you he's gonna get nuked here, watch. The cross-server damage is gonna be crazy. Well, now he's gonna die. Big damage on my ping, says Lemuria. Boo, boo. And how are we going to do this, guys? What are we going to do? Do we have to pull like a 20-hour grind or what? I'm glad we got out of like the no AFK phase, because at least now I can like stand up every now and then, you know? I don't feel the sweat that I did before. Which is good and all, but... I guess that was a good opportunity to recharge our horse. Flo, do you think I can liquidate enough money to get that character bonded up? Because another alternative is I don't know, I could pay like $1 or whatever for the 1-day membership. I guess that would be more complicated. I'm thinking of options. Active time is key though, no doubt. What do you mean 100% of a bond on there? Oh, worth of stuff. Yeah, without selling. Yeah. I wonder what I could do in 1 day, too. Like, if I just did 1 day balls to the walls, old school and old school. Yeah, you definitely missed it. I was just saying, in Idle Dive, when a monster is defeated by anybody in your party, anybody who joined into that dungeon room, was in the raid, has an equal chance of getting the loot that that monster drops based on its own unique to its monster drop rate. And then it selects a player who gets the loot. And once it selects the player, then it actually does like a process of rolling against luck. It also takes things into consideration like your level. There's a bunch of things that go into it. We added like the chance of rolling lower dungeon gear based on the player level who's actually getting the loot. But yeah, TLDR, luck does help you get better loot. It does not help you get more loot. But in a sense, those might be the same as, you know, your commons being upgraded to legendary is definitely going to feel like more loot, right? Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons that we do it that way. There's been a lot of thought and community discussion around why we should drop it, like how we should drop it. We've had to push people back based on our like conviction that we have about like a community-based game and stuff like that. We more or less want everyone who's in the raid to have an equal footing in the moment for getting loot drops, etc. And then people can min-max their own setups with kind of like secondary stats, right? The main thing we let people have control over is their aura, which can be a bit of a tilting thing at times. But we have a lot of competing variables that make our game kind of hard to balance. One of our biggest complaints we've gotten is people running XP and luck sets. And, you know, there's nothing stopping anybody in here from running XP the whole time and getting more XP than me, or someone rolling only luck and getting better loot drops consistently in here. But a lot of the effort goes to the streamer who needs to be running their best aura in order to get people the highest XP rate, in order to get the farthest in the game. But it's intentionally tricky in that regard. Did you guys buy the 1+10? Ooh, I'm going for the 2 streak. Can we do it, chat? Oh shit, we got the 2 streak. I see I'm not the only one streaking. It's running luck until now. Well, you're not part of the problem, right? I'm just saying like that's a feature of the game. Don't feel guilty or anything like that. But just realize having low aura is going to cause us to lose more. Like, we won't be able to push as far, and we'll be getting like lower tier monsters. I don't even get the forgot to wipe comment. What? Oh, that's an interesting interpretation of the word streaking. I had like 2 other things that came into my mind first before that. That's gross. That's gross. Well, what?
What?
What? Oh my gosh. The knight was way over here.
Part of the crew.
Super
Part of
under
the
my
ship.
ass, man.
Part of the crew. Part of the.
It's fucking crazy damage. I'm blown away by how much. Oh, you know what we're running that's really weird right now? My pure muscle memory, chat. I'm running deep sea right now. We should at least be running envy or tenacity. I didn't even think about it. It's pure accident. 12 more minutes left on night, by the way. I don't get why I died, though. Was my harmony off for a second? I was Z-buffing into the pack, but I can't even frontal a Z-buff with the knight way on the other side of the map. That's horrible. It's like 8 mobs, no? No harmony? It's possible, yeah. It's funny that the whole day I've been running Deep Sea, though, instead of ND. That's a mistake. I need that Deep Sea, damn it. Musa busted at zone 3. That's good. Maybe Wusa's on the chopping block for the game as well, huh? Well, I'm just thinking, if they're buffing all the normal classes. Surely it's in the consideration. Well, we got the boss, that's good. It means even though we died, we didn't fail the mech totally. He's iframe right there, it's annoying. I can't heal off of him. If I'm not careful, I waste my heal. I guess the key here is just don't get hit. That's what you're supposed to do, I guess. Dude, why can't I target him, though? Fusion shard's good. Fusion? Fusion? 5 to go. God, this shitty ass music. Is that a bug? No, it's a piece of fuzz. Pizza God. I did a Marnie hour. 15-2, I'm guessing. What'd you get? 16-7. Whoa. 408 AP is pretty good. You've been putting in some work, huh? How long is it from have you timed your kill time from like killing the priest to like killing the priest again? What's your like rotation time? Any idea? You probably also know exactly how many seconds the AFK is, yeah? That's a correct hour though. What does it say the value of that is? There's no value, huh? A 6 AFK with 2 left over. Wow, okay. What's your belt up to, Mia? Wow, you have Oct. Damn. Pretty impressive. Have you got any big drops yet? From any spot? Dude, I cannot hit to save my life. Why couldn't I don't know. Some weird issue there. You've gotten 2 vestiges, damn. You have infinitely more than I do. Two Aperions also. I mean, I kind of expect that. That's more logical, at least. Hopefully I get a vestige soon. Bullshit. Those drops are massive. They really weren't like kidding around when they designed the RNG for this like whole thing. It's just insane. Raw drop Jins that are 30 AP difference each is freaking insane. But doing that and having vestiges and now having melted Aperions. It's crazy. Did both of your vestiges have an Aperion in them? Or either or none? Just curious. None. Oh wow. Interesting. That's interesting. How many total accessories? Any good luck on that at least? Why do sometimes you not get XP when you're in the party? You're probably missing the XP go up, Easy Gamer. My guess is it's going up. And you're missing the XP increase. It should always be going up though. If you can do your best to document anytime you think that's not happening, I would be happy to take a look. But what you see on stream is kind of delayed, right? So I'd try refreshing at different intervals. You might see it earlier than you think. That's my general 2 cents. But you should always be getting XP. You don't get XP from a voting room. Yeah, a couple things to consider. It's gonna get me stressed, dude. Yeah, you get XP if the party's defeated, correct. I'm 99% sure. I'd have to check with Blackjay just to make sure. I could run a test myself. I know originally that was the case. Pretty sure any defeated monster will yield party XP. If you have 0% defeated, then I would assume none. But it's not a very common scenario, or outcome I should say. I'm afraid to even E-buff, like, these guys tear through me. Even at freaking 510 DR, DP, whatever. Time for pocket shy. Something, dude. Oh, I still didn't swap off of my deep sea. That's funny. It's basically giving me like a giga damage boost, but I need one more upgrade on my accessories. Like an earring or, sorry, a belt or a ring. Hitting the Aperion, but having it be an earring was very interesting. Fudge, dude. I've been told by multiple people to throw HP recovery on, like as an add-on, onto either Ravage Rake or even Lunacy. Both which are good ideas. Yo, Sri Lanka, hello. I saw you guys were in voice this morning. My morning, you're probably evening. Huh. They gave me a pretty rough reply, dude. They basically said, unfortunately, we're not able to change it for you. We don't know what it could be. Best to just keep, like, I can send it to you. It was really lame. Like, they gave up on me. But I told them, like, getting rid of the flares didn't work and stuff. I don't even know what we should try. I don't know what we should try. I guess it's my least favorite of the three. I mean, it's kind of the most free, but it seems lackluster. That is why everything was gone from the storage, yeah. We're trying to transfer the GM so I can go to, like, a node war. But it turns out you're having an issue. One more here. You cannot go to node war as a merc. As a GM of a guild. You like at all? Appoint master. Do you want to try again, Sri Lanka? Just rip the stuff out again? While we're all here? It says you can't give away GM while there's something in storage. We took everything off our elephants. We emptied out, like, all of the guild items from my account. Like, these guys. We, like, stripped the boat. We stripped everything you could think of. We have no guild house. There's nothing in storage. We all relogged. And we're getting an issue. I submitted a ticket about it. And the GMs told me to get rid of the event Old Moon Flare in one of my storages. And I did that, and it didn't change anything. I said this didn't work. And then they're like... They gave me even worse reply after. They're like... Unfortunately, we can't help you with this any further. It says, greetings. I understand you're sending an inquiry. Regarding this, that's just... Oh, wait. That's the first one. Regarding this, it's just waiting until guild no longer has any forts, has removed all the guild items, including the guild mount gear, and your guild no longer owns a guild house. It's already done. Unfortunately, the said process can only be performed inside the game and cannot be requested via support. Yeah, we already emptied out our guild funds. Well, we did yesterday. See, it's empty. This. Every time. It's my guild mana, but that shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be a mana problem. Do I go to the kill quests? Anyone in guilds can have the manor. You're right. We took down the buffs. We tried. I can go in there. We can look at it. Let's get rid of. Let's take a good little bit here to figure it out. Is it RNG that we still fail despite having an average aura of 600? Yeah. Most of the outcomes are RNG weighted. If we had more aura, we'd have a higher chance. Like, I don't know what else could possibly even be a guild item. None of those are. I mean, you can literally check them all, right? These are not. Most of this is just event furniture. If Sri Lanka can take it out, it's obviously guild furniture. None of this is guild, right? I don't think so. It's easier for someone else to check, because they can just remove it all. These are my furniture. It's all my furniture. None of this stuff is like mutant troll statue. It's so funny. He's got a big stick. I can't really get a good shot of it. Oh, no. We're trying to get... There we go. Oh, no, stop. I want to... Okay. We made sure an officer not involved held everything. Oh, like a different account. Sri Lanka, do you have another username or something? I can conceal it on stream. Or whatever. I wish I could jump into the Christmas tree. So you can get on. Oh, here we go. This is the end game of Black Desert Online. It's crawling on the presents. Wait for it. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that. Huge. Holy. The only problem is we have the wrong graphics setting for this type of gameplay. We need to swap it up into remastered. It's the only way. Why do I play on very low? Just more frames. I get more time at 240 is the truth. Is this TXAA? It looks kind of bad. Yeah. See, you got to be on FXAA. I get good frames in the manor, but that doesn't really count. Oh, whoa, we're crawling vertically. What? Holy moly. Oh, damn. That was cool. Sorry, we need to get that angle changed. Wait, can we like elevate a little bit? Huge, huge. Okay, now we get one more time. Here we go. Let's just make it Saiku or Scarab. Yeah, true. Let's go Saiku and see what. Oh, I don't know which one. I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna work. The system's broken, dude. Now, I might actually have guild items. Do I have guild items? 1 second. I didn't actually check. UI mode. Here we go. So obviously the thing you need to do is you scroll your inventory, right? Like every single alt for anything that can go into storage, is that just what you have to do? I mean, it could be anything. I searched the word guild, Easy Gamer. I could go through every single alt right now. I don't know what else to really try at this point. Man, now we get a good grinding song when I'm not grinding. Classic. I haven't opened up Jimmy Grinds on the main PC here. Yeah, elephants and boats are checked. Trust we went through this. I mean, is there anything else that could be relevant here? Any event stuff? It's like, you must delete your Trina. Like, what? Your dogs are causing an issue. Like, transport wagons? Yeah, like regular wagons. I mean, these don't matter. I mean, I can go do these real quick, but we know this isn't our problem. Yeah, we control F guild like 100 times. That's what I was showing. It is a good tip though, Ginu. But yeah, we know that's not exactly helping. We're almost caught up here. By almost, I mean not at all. Every day we get further behind in Calphion, and Valencia is even worse. Sea Monster is a good question. Is that it? Is it this guy? Maybe it is. It doesn't go in storage, but it's a guild item, huh? Can I heat this into the pouch it's talking about? Now it's a guild item. Swanky, take it. We had just enough apparently to upcraft it. It's a good suggestion. Caravel. Oh, I have some boxes to open. No, nothing in family for sure. Ain't no way. I could relog once more. But we should do like a more thorough investigation. Some bartering crap here. Nothing crazy though. Imagine if like verdant blackstones or something. Cannot be used anymore. That's sad. Ocean stalkers maybe? That would be the next thing that's in the same category. Visit crafts a guild item. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem, but I'm thinking maybe, you know? What do I do with those stalkers? Yo, one sec. I'm gonna move one item in here. We're gonna craft this. Try now? With all this stuff in here? Like, wait a second. What else is it? Event? Anything else that's weird here? They're making me look at like all my shit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in storage right now that needs to be grabbed. Damn, I didn't know I had this. Pumpkin Spirit? That's cool. That's how many durability? 3? Damn. Damn, I remember this. That was such a cool item. Toast to the Flavors of Life. You guys remember that? Classic outfit box. If you have any guild mounts, they have to be registered. I don't think I do. What other guild mounts are there besides elephants? Boat. Rowboat. Galley. He's clearing right now. I agree with you, Solid. We already submitted the ticket. Traps? They should come up when I search guild, right? That's a good suggestion. Juice? Any guild juice somehow unlabeled? Endless growth. These work after? I forgot how this even works. Do these work? $30 or higher. Interesting. I can use those on the main, huh? Guild rentals that don't have guild in the name? Like, what does that even mean? What does that mean? Ha! No way. Stream elements. No way. Yo! Stream Elements has a campaign on it. I don't believe it. That's crazy. How long is this? 14 days. That's crazy. I just randomly was checking something. It's Marvel Strike Force again. But still, dude. It's very good base pay. The best I've seen in a while. That's cool. I mean, the fact they have anything is good. Are we clear? Nope. Oh my. So we're now clearing both of our accounts off of all items? I guess I should be cooking or something. Let me go turn on my Imperials. Yeah, the full cleanse is crazy. How busy is my UI right now? It's not that bad. We have Idle Dive in the corner. I mean, I don't have RuneScape over now, so it looks pretty damn clean. Whoa. I know it looks kind of funny, sorry. Boop. Let's see what this looks like. Hey, Jimmy's a bot. Let me just go bloop. Hopefully that will update. New trading XP buff item? Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm just on my freaking trade alt, dude. What the hell's wrong with me? Rip like 2 minutes, dude. What the frick? It's the only character I should never be doing that for. Unironically. Do you guys own a node or guild house? Nope, we don't. Nice crash. Let's force a relog. Forcing a relog is good. Edit panels. Here we go. Two weeks from today. It gives us till what, September 5th? We're reloading, guys. It's just gonna take a second. Yes, that is correct. Yep. This has been a tough one for. Oh, someone got a Mordred Signet. Congrats to whoever spiked that. Unsupported image format. The amount of times I've seen this is crazy. I don't understand what that even means. Why would they generate an image file that is like strange? I think it actually worked. Last time this thing was really ornery. Alright, there's a link for it now, guys. I'm guessing I have a bot that's going to be spamming chat now as well. Not yet, apparently. You have lots of silver for the transfer penalty? Nope, we do not. Upload a recording, a VOD of your stream for content verification. That is a new feature. Damn. More than I used to have. Alright, I still see things in here. Let me, let's go to the cooking utensil while we figure this one out. Yo, Atida, good morning. How you doing, dude? That is an emergency solution, yes. I thought about that. I'm like, if only I could just AFK for like a month. Or half a month. Not the greatest solution, though, to be fair. Not the greatest. I think we can all understand why. It saves you the penalty. That's crazy, though. Weekly processing cooking alchemy day? You're just vibing. Heck yeah, man. That is a lot of people in Idle Dive. Dear God. It's just so crazy seeing like 100 freaking people load in. Like I'm not used to it. Even if like we have like, I don't know, we have like 100 people connecting at a time right now. It's just still nuts to me. So grab tap, that thing looks annoying as hell. I wish I could completely break it out of my account. It's very frustrating. We made something good, so we'll grow. Yeah, I mean, that's the dream. That is the dream. Have you been having fun with it? Just adding the Marvel to the end of our command here. Guys, we made like 800 billion silver flipping Harmonies. I wouldn't say we made 800, but we probably did profit about 500 billion. It's pretty incredible. One of our best investments ever. And we still have like a little under 5,000 Harmonies left. It's a lot of silver. Definitely adds up. But we were able to use our Orbita trash to make something good. Make something good happen. I could have been a little greedier with how we did it, but we kind of chose not to. All right, let's go live here. Yeah, I don't know if you're in your float, but I went live on Jimmy Grinds as well. Got to at least lock in. It's cool that we'll have like the bank tab loadout or whatever. It should work. Does the elephant have gear? We checked that as well. We have 3 elephants and none of them have gear anymore on them. Always stuff. I mean, we went through a full list. Like, I asked the GM guys, and they told me about some random flare in one of my inventories. I'm like, why would an event Old Moon Flare? It's literally a loyalty item. They were telling me, guys, that this Old Moon Flare that says event Old Moon Flare, they said this might be causing the problem. That's how, like, bad the system is. So I deleted it. And it didn't fix the issue. And here we are, you know, here we are. Quick phone call. Just 1 second, chat. Hello. We like takedown? What are you, and you're trying to do what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and I'll see what I can do. Yeah. Yep. I'll be back. F indeed, dude. Do you want to try coming to my server, Swanky? Idonia 3? I could give it to someone else. So we tried Scarabin. Let's randomly give it to Saiku. Cannot delegate the guild master when there's guild item in the guild storage. We literally all relogged, like, view history, refresh. I don't even know what present means, but refresh. Try auto arrange. Try unclicking the box. Try item grade. Try unclicking the box. Enhanced level. Click the box. LT. Click the box. VT. Yeah, we've been spending all of our time looking through guild items in the manor. Let me ask ChatGPT. Charlie's offline. I mean, I wasn't even... It's such a weird thing. It's very narrow scope. Like, it's probably like a couple culprits, right? I'm gonna pop life though. Let's get so new guild combat buff is what? Oh, more combat XP. They would buff it. Try to change the guild manner? That seems really inconvenient. You're offline. What is MS? What is this? Am I not allowed to make you GM when you're offline? Isn't it like a different option altogether? Yeah, that answers that at least. Oh, just mission spec. Okay. They have to be online to be appointed master. Try putting to officer? Like try changing Sri Lanka to officer? Yeah, why not? And then try... Damn. He logged off again or something. Nice little Octio, grats. Grats. I mean, I can't put him back until he logs back in. Let's try this here. It's gotta be some weird ass item, right? Yeah, this is like a horrible issue, and I wonder if it's a new issue. I have ChatGPT building a list right now. You're back in. Well, at least I can remake you to, I didn't think it would work, but you know, you just gotta try it. We're going back to the manor, I guess. My guess is most of the stuff in here... Like, what about this fish? I'm assuming you tried all this stuff, right? Damn, I can't just, like, take it out and then cancel changes? Is that not a thing? So if we make Eternal's Manor... Yeah, you're saying then we could just swap it back? Well, that wouldn't return guild items that I'd placed, right? How do I misclick that badly? That one. How do I even get it there? It's like not even wanting to go. It's because of where I'm standing? Holy moly. I just want to put the fish back. Dude, I swear this game is so frustrating sometimes. What the frick? The fish said no, it sure did. I mean, I have so many things in here. Like, anything that's not event, or not... Like, it should all be very obvious, like... There's just no way we put any of this crap in. Like, even the guild furniture... I still think switching it to Eternal's Manor would solve anything. These would all say guild if they were guild. I can't see this freaking annoying one down here. So we'll collect it, I guess. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. I don't think... It shouldn't count. You want me to get rid of all my breaths? Because that's a lot. What's this? Levo? It's floating. Oh, because the other thing was placed on... You could... It let you remove that? Whoa. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Guys, where am I? Oh, it's at the front? Why does it look so sick? It's like the inside of some... I can't stop looking at it. Grasping at straws. Yeah. Let's go try it out, I guess. I have to vendor them. Is that okay? I have so much of those. Yeah, it's parts of the game. I will craft some furniture, maybe? I don't know. Let me go make some... I just don't know what to do. I have some more Breath Imbued boars. I could just put in storage real quick. Holy cow. Big rock. Coming in with a humongous raid. Yo, yo, good evening. How are we doing? Dude, I know you've had some rough luck on taps, though. How have you been, Bayrog? More troops. Yeah, we're trying to figure out an issue where I'm not unable to, like, give GM away. We're trying to, like, let me go to, like, Merc out for Node War, but been having some issues. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Jimmy. We play Suck TK. I'm up to 911 gear score. We failed our first SEP here. We also failed 2 hexes. I got an Aperion earring drop. Our first Aperion drop, but no go on the hex clicks today. 2 dry hours, a sad ending. Oh no, that's brutal. That's always brutal. If anyone doesn't know, you guys can click the heart at the top of chat to follow Bayrog. He's one of EU's best all-around players. Literally hard-capped armors. Your gear score is like 920 something crazy. It's incredible, Bayrog. How high is your gear score right now? It's got to be... Are you close to 930? It's insane, man. But, that's where my alt account is Guildmaster, so I can Merc. You got Hex Belt? Hex Belt's good. That is good. And that means you're close to getting the next upgrade, right? Getting that Sep Belt done, I think is huge. Let me see if I can make this guild's furniture real quick. So we're thinking Breath of Resentment. Maybe this is the play. That's why your alt account is Guildmaster? Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, right? So I can buy like, what, like 50 of these? Can someone put some Essence of Fury back in the storage? Just for like a little bit. I just want to test something out. By test, I mean I want to make some furniture real quick. Are these heavy? No, it's just these guys. Okay, 1. Let me just pop a Verter. That'll solve my problem for now. That is an hour long. Oops. Like 100. I'll just grab. I don't need a ton, but I'm gonna make these heads are crazy. They use a lot. And then I have Shadow Lines for the guild as well. I have 6 of them. Nice. Let's just. I might as well cook everything up before we nuke it all, right? If I'm gonna literally vendor this, then I just need the heads. I think, yeah, or the Essence of Fury. Thank you. Let me see if that's enough. I know these guys use a lot. If I remember right, they use a lot. Permit head. Does that do it? Maybe that is it. A lot of people have their guilds on alts. Did that not work? I think I need either more permits or more Essence of Fury. Am I missing something? 1, 2... It's 120 each. So yeah, I need like 300 Essence of Fury. If you can put in more, someone can put in more. I need like literally 300 or so. I mean, I can always just put them back or delete them or whatever. But we might as well get some more. These are expensive. All these buffs, I guess, are expensive. Thank you. Alright. I appreciate it. I don't know how much each of these wolves will use, but those will be good for the guild as well. Guys, we just flipped like almost 1 trillion silver with Harmonies on NA. They did a really crazy spike. I would say we kind of made out pretty well. But, yeah, I've been trying... Man, look at that. 53,000 at min is crazy. It's gotta be, like, a rough time to, like, want to make more, too. Why does it say... Oh, because we need more permits. Well, well, well. I guess we buy, like, 150 here. I can't even buy it 150. Well, maybe this is exactly what we should have been using the last bit of the silver on anyway. Okay, hopefully this just works. Let me grab... Are we out of permits? How many can I buy here? 28? I'll leave 80 mil here. Hopefully that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I just had something come up. I just need to go deal with something. It might take a few minutes while we cook these up, but I will try. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right. A little bit of stuff to take care of there. These are still cooking, huh? I didn't realize they wouldn't auto redo. How are we doing tonight, guys? Good evening. Good morning. Good night. Happy Tuesday. No, it's Friday, guys. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. We got to do something fun. Have you got the ticket number? I can get that for you, yes. I have 2 tickets, Scarab. You want them both? Absolutely, man. One second. Let's just click that button. It's much easier. Okay. Is there a ticket ID? Where would the ticket ID be? Let me submit another ticket. I'm looking. Submitted details. Is it in the email name? It says Pearl Abyss support inquiry replied. Do tickets have IDs? They said it can't be managed via support. Very unhelpful here. One is, they're both from GM Roll and I. The GM looked at my inventory and said that the Old Moon Flare might be the problem in Sangrain Bazaar. And I deleted that item. So the GM I had is not helpful. Jim Omori is next to you in game. That would be great. That would be helpful. Alright, if you guys want to take some Guild Fernie though, here's some more goodies. Some goated guild furniture. He's gone now? Oh no. Oh no. On the bright side, that's a lot of durability. Like a lot of durability. 25 durability, 5-hour DR buff is crazy. Those will be nice when we're at like Event Horizon or whatever. Once we pass cap. God, the BDO grind's so vertical, man. It's crazy. But I'm not sure what else I can really try here. I guess we said I would sell my stuff, right? That was the plan. This kind of hurts, but we'll do it. We will give it a shot. Holy moly, Carp America, dude. What 10? Dude, I scroll. It's like, what's going on, man? That is a lot of gifted subs, dude. That is a lot of gifted subs, dude. Carp with the 10 gifted. Going to shake that. Helgrat. Gozy Rat. They all like have an AT at the end. That's really weird. Daddy Nest. That does not. Delta, Chico, Ethereal, Sephries, RQ, and DK. Yo, grats on your subscriptions. Enjoy the tier 1s. It's Friday. Let's get weird. Do we want to... how much do I lean into that? Do you want to... Is there any type of content you would prefer us to do tonight, Carp? Are we doing like is this a grind angle? Is it more like a click angle? Like what do we... I have 800 billion silver just lying here. I mean... You know... That's insanely generous, dude. Thank you for the support. Absolute legends. Pretty insane, man. Pretty insane. I don't know what to say. Let's get weird, he says. Let's get weird. I'm not sure what else I can do to try and fix this issue with the GM situation. Guild storage is empty. Just work, please. Damn. Okay, did I sell the... I don't think if I sold them yet. Let's see. Maybe every little item is a problem. Alright, these are going to be gone in a second. What, I didn't do the last one? Well, that's awkward. Whatever. Oh my god. Assign position GM. Every time. Don't need anything special. You know, that long grind we did, I like stopped doing wheel spins, but I was having some fun with the hot sauce. Old tree? Whoa, old tree. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Earth's tear. It does not appear so.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I asked AI too, I was like,
lizard.
there's gotta be like a list of items or something that I can like pull out of a hat at this point. Like, I don't know what it is, but there's gotta be something out there. But I couldn't, I don't know, I can't find it, guys. I don't know what else to do. Sounds like, the pay shouldn't matter. Like, there's not, it's not a silver issue. What are these? Guild point management? I don't even know what this is. That stuff shouldn't matter, right? We have no node. I can't, like, close any of this. Do these matter? Surely not. Do you need those requests approved? I actually don't even know how these points work. Guild missions and crafting. Is this like a... I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. You're like, hey. It is for payouts? You just deny? That seems kind of like a low blow. Guys, I think I'm gonna get grinding. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Let's see if we can get a roto. We gotta make some taps happen or something. We do not use points. Wow. I mean... I've never even done a guild payout before. I feel kind of bad. We did one though. But Sri Lanka did it. So I didn't have to worry about the deets. Give me the point. So there's 3 rotations on every server. For Magaya. Wait, one more. That looks pretty open. No, it's not. Oh my word. Nothing's open. It's all closed. Node War is almost over, but almost is not a thing. Who knows at this point? Yeah, I don't even know what I can do. Layla says hello to Black J. Pog. So the 100 coin thing is gone now, right? It's like no longer even a thing. I mean, Friday night, I feel like it's like one of the hardest nights to like find a grind spot, yeah? Black J, I don't know if you heard this, but Stream Elements, you know, they got bought by Razer. But as of today, we got our first sponsorship through the new Stream Elements owned by Razer. And it's actually a good campaign. Like, the numbers are good on it. Which is kind of interesting, like, from a I didn't think this would happen angle. But it's like a multi-hour game campaign. It's 2 hours of gameplay. But there's a new link for a game that many people have already played. But, you know, still cool. Still cool. It's a cool way for people to support the dream. I didn't actually look at, like, all the objectives, but, I guess I could do that. We're going to swap to Envy as we intended to earlier. It's for Marvel Strike Force. It's a mobile game. Exclamation Marvel. I didn't actually look at the deets. Let me pull them up real quick. We got our grind on. We gotta get the pets fed. No, they should be all good. They're mostly good. Yeah, I mean, out of all the games we've seen, it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. I'm always grateful for more of these types of opportunities. The fact that they're doing another one makes me think that they're not, like, in dire straits. I just was opening it up to check my chat, and the sponsors thing had a big 1 badge next to it. I'm like, oh? Oh? But it was better than expected. I'm like, oh, wait, this is surprising. They might be trying to, like, see what they can accomplish by, like, rallying the people, you know? Let me check it out. Yeah, guys, our gear's getting pretty crazy. We're now at 407, well, technically 406 without server buff. We're at 911, 46505. We need 4 more AP to actually get the weekly here. And we need, oh, it hurts to say, we need 7 AP in order to qualify for the next grind spot. So 7 AP is no joke. Although that's one good way to get there, is by getting the drops that you need right when you're talking about the difficulty ramp. We need 1 more earring or 1 more belt for a tap, chat. Earring would be our 3rd click for our first hex. There is hope. We're still early. We're still early. We've had a couple days of good luck, but mostly average-ish RNG. I feel like a couple of our drops have been better than some of the others. This feels much better with Envy than Deep Sea, I'm not gonna lie. So I can just like do abilities forward. And everything seems to hit better anyway. You can tell like the damage scaling is just way better. But yeah, it works out, works out. I'm checking this Marvel campaign out. Yeah, one cool thing I can tell is that the new sponsor is now requiring you to upload a VOD of the content for verification. So they have like a maybe they had people gaming it or something, and now they're gonna see. Maybe they're gonna lock down a little more. I'm hoping they do. You've been recruiting a lot recently. That's great. Yeah, we've got a good group of people in here, I think. I mean, worst comes to worst, dude, I just won't go to Node War. Like, it's not the end of the world. I can still murk. I think the idea of getting into PvP is more interesting than the process required to get us all up to speed with PvP. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, Swanky and I had a good talk. Just talking through a perspective about the whole thing. Yeah, it looks like all the metrics are based on goals, and they're not super easy. It's either, oof. Just the way she talks, you know it's AI. You know it is. Right, Twisted Set's on. AP's equipped. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't know. Something about getting this silver, like, kind of liquidated. It's a bit freeing because I carried those for so long. And, I guess this is, like, one of the best possible outcomes if you think about it. Us being able to kind of lock in the profit. We think we made about half a trill based on the movement. So I probably bought those around, like, 22-ish, 23-ish average. I mean, I bought them months ago, right? And, I bought like up to 3,000 or 4,000 when they first hit to 30 mil, but then they crashed really bad. So we kind of went the other direction, right? And I started putting aggressive pre-orders in at like 18, 19, and then they went back to 21 or so. But I got some really, really cheap, and then I tried to like bring my average down. So maybe at most I paid like an average of 24, 25-ish. But like pre-tax, looking at 500 bill, probably post-tax is like 450-ish of actual like profit. Because what's really crazy about my investment is that, well, one, my storage value in Calpheon is still, like, it's still something. I have 1,000 for sale right now, and we have a 400 bill storage value. Because I kept a lot of the Harmonies, right? We didn't sell everything. I could have done a little bit more sales last night on my base Harmonies. I think what actually struck me, guys, was the Global Labs. I wasn't expecting the double whammy of things getting worse. So they actually gave us the 20-minute Harmony. Our Harmonies now have better mileage, but that means people use less of them per hour. On top of now, Twitch drops are giving Harmonies, which is freaking crazy. They're really leaning into the market for sure. So Solids is Valken you recruited. Very nice. I feel like we have a lot of people who are interested in our guild growing, which makes it kind of a hub for activity if we play our cards right. I feel like the way our guild's being run is fairly, I don't know, it's democratic. Not exactly elected officials. You can't like call it a republic or anything, but you know. It's not bad. Says the dictator. But no, it's a good thing we got going. Spelunky and I are probably co-leading it, but there's a lot that goes into this, I think. Why don't I have Idle Dive open? Is the real question. Ooh, this is a different room on the homepage. I was expecting the study still. Guys, if you don't know about our game, in the bottom right corner, you should check out Idle Dive, !IDLE. This has been our kind of passion project for a greater part of about 6 months now. This coming week is like our 6-month week, so kind of insane. When I say 6 months, since like we literally had the idea to start working on this. It's very, very quickly it has come together. You did change it today? Nice, nice. Did One Punch get there? I'm guessing someone got... I know people have got there, but... Has anyone actually got to the boss yet? It's technically possible, but I don't think we've seen it yet, right? Yeah, I feel like I've seen the study a lot. We've seen that second room a lot on the left or right side. Flames rise, there it is. Let's get some Agris. Oh, I should have popped that Agris yesterday, huh? Yeah, we're not going to get there anyway, so it's whatever. It's wild to think at any point we can get the Mega Drop, or we can get an Aperion. There's some Giga Drops that could help us.
You can't break those cuffs.
It's too good, man. It's too good. It's old, but it's flipping fantastic, dude. Has the banner updated for that Strike Force thing? I don't think it has. I set up one thing and they like hijacked my stream elements. It's ridiculous. I almost want to make like a new Stream Elements account, but it would be a horrible idea. The fact that they have a new sponsor makes me think there was some type of like, either like embezzlement or like something like really serious that happened inside of their company. Like some either like legit negligence causing some major issue. But like on paper, their numbers must actually be pretty good if they're actually throwing up a campaign again. That's the only thing I can think. I'm like, something about their business must have been very wrong, but something that was, like, convincingly isolated. Like, they were able to figure out how to eliminate the problem somehow. Whatever it was. Makes you wonder, though. It makes you wonder. After, like, taking 3 months to pay off the debt, right? These are crazy things in the streaming world, I feel. All the numbers are always like kind of a... Yeah, there's like a layer of confusion on top of them. So Envy has 500 HP over a Deep Sea, doesn't it? I feel like I'm actually much tankier. And I know it's not nighttime, but... Maybe that 500 HP is Giga. You're saying Deep Sea has 400 on it? Or Deep Sea has 100 on it? Because Envy definitely has 500. Yeah, the dip is 400. Yeah, fair enough. Tenacity has more? Or does it not? Yeah, I do feel like grinding here at nighttime is really tough for me right now. You guys playing the PvP with the hardcore? The group hardcore and old school? No. We are currently not planning to do that. Or like go to Major Arena 2, or what are you thinking? Like outside of LMS? Probably not a whole lot, man. Not on those characters. Nutter Butter, yo, how are you doing, dude? Oh, that's a boss. So Scripty's almost back, right? Basically, Scripty's gonna arrive just in time for the nerfs. It's crazy. So I gotta grind a little more to stay up, I think. Yeah. I mean, I think everyone's gonna catch up. If I don't put in some more serious hours, for sure. Explosion. I feel like if we iframe the right time there, we're totally fine. 15-second warning. No need. So we just need a bunch of Aperion drops, and what's that thing called? The we gotta look it up real quick. Summon it a bit. Yeah, Broken Vestige of Everlight. That's all we need, chat. Just one of these. Broken Vestige of Everlight. You can drop now. I give you permission to drop. Broken Vestige of Everlight. Vestige. Vestige. No? Maybe not. Oh, we got a Wizen Cloak, chat. We gotta check this out real quick. Alright. Stats look bad. That's gonna reroll. Whoa. That's a big stat jump, but somehow just barely not good enough. So that's how you know, like, the roll is, like, you just need some crazy-ass number to be good. Like, I can do cheap rerolls here. If I had a good luck roll with the other rolls, it'd be cool, but 73k. It's already too much. Too much. Oh well. Combat mode going out. Hey, we're on remastered now. I didn't even think about it. Computer seems fine though, right? Seems good. Maybe their new optimization fixes are helping. That seems pretty damn good. Does my game look better, you guys think? Like, do you guys think visually remastered looks better? I guess it's kind of hard to say the other one looks better, isn't it? Maybe we just gotta live on remastered now on. This zone does look insane. Maybe we'll just be the guy who streams it on HD. Yeah, the outfit is way better, isn't it? It doesn't look all like a block of textures. Even like the glows and stuff just look sick. I feel like it shows off my GPU a little better without a huge lift. We might lose like 20 FPS, but let's give it a shot. Show gear. What's up, Saber? Sure, dude. Fragment out. We got a fat 28 fails on Nav Armor number 4. Going on 2 months. So boosted, yeah. 216 fails on our 3rd deck weapon. We got 2 fails for Hex. We have not pitied anything in Adania Part 2 yet. And for that I'm very grateful. We've had a 6 tap, we've had a 5 tap. A lot of 3 and 4 taps, a lot. I played like maybe 2 hours off stream. I was honestly grinding in some stuff in old school. And just trying to take care of stuff, IRL. But not a ton yesterday. I did grind it on Arsha though. It was like kind of later at night. I think one thing my trash doesn't show is a non-Arsha time. Because I got a lot of it, especially early. But no, I mean, I'm trying to balance a few things right now. My priority list is kind of like, you know, streaming as number 1. It really is now my number 1. Number 2 is currently Idle Dive. It has to like take precedence over other things in my life. And then number 3 is the group hardcore. I'm trying to like at least keep up with what's happening over there. It's kind of a good like long-term investment that we could do a lot of cool content stuff with in the future. Maybe it could help reinvigorate some stuff on my YouTube channel. I have some ideas around it. Do I have gin? Yeah, of course. I actually finished it on Sunday last week. I've actually almost had it for 6 days. I went straight here, unlike a lot of people, and just grinded out the gin immediately with low Rex. But I have not put in the hours that a lot of people have put in. How many pities per hour? When I was doing it or now? These are very different questions. But I like I said, I came here before when I was failing the DPS mechanic. I started at like 2 and I worked my way up to like 4. I mean, it was very slow at first. I probably put in 15 hours. But we got our third belt tap in and succeeded for pen. That was kind of like when we started lifting, and then we kind of sent it from there. But it started very slow. You want to grind Han before they nerf? Yeah, I mean, as long as you got 413, you're good, right? Just 413. Now, Mia, did you go back to do your one-off quests for the other spots or not? Oh, you did Zone 1. But not Hermesia? Are people platting over there at least? Or not at all? It'd be pretty sick to just, like, party up, right? It'd be pretty chill to like AFK, someone who's grinding like 6 hours there. I know it sounds crazy, but that way if you could do it overnight, in theory. Tell me it wouldn't be kind of sick. Just like go to sleep. You have to talk to the node manager and you need to be at the AP requirement to accept the quest. Oh, that is a tap for earrings. Let's go. Earring is a dub here. They're very uncommon. That's a taproo coming in at AFK phase. We got a hex click. If we get a belt chat, we get a sep click, our second sep click. We are one belt off as well. Thank you, Mia. Yeah, we just failed 2 hex clicks. Maybe the third one will go. Earring is not at 12 for hex. Yeah, that's stupid. Is first earring? I'm guessing it's first, right? Surely. Are you gonna go all the way to deck? What are your thoughts? Grisco Rec for quest is same as Adana fights? No, I believe it's 5 less. It's a full 5 points less, if I'm not mistaken. Nav and then work on second? Yeah, that sounds smart. I guess except for belt, you just get the belt. Same with neck, right? That AP from the neck has to be pretty OP. We know, I know someone who crushed out a bunch of necklaces really early. It makes me think maybe we should go try and get pen neck real quick. Did you do it, Mia? The pen neck grind? It's 1 AP, but it seems kind of free. Like, what's the angle for it? Like, just duo? Can I make Jamie shy? Damn. I mean, maybe she'll do it. Maybe she'll be happy to do it. But we got 3 tier 3s here. I don't know if there's a tier 4 to this. I've never seen it before, if there is. Triple Radiant? Can we get one of the next tier? I'm curious if there is one of the next tier. Have you ever got more than 3 tiers on those orbs? I've never gotten 3 third tier before, but I didn't get the 4th tier if there is one. I'm convinced that... Oh man, Aphrodon. See, I should just go, right? Should we just go? Damn it, Choice. I'm gonna go. Anybody want to, like, party up in a platoon that's close by? We're getting our loot. Oh, it's tap the earring that we have. Alright, tap coming in, no prediction. We tap these guys, we click them and they just go. That's what happens. E of DA, let's grab these down. I think the main idea is you want to get a vestige, right? That's really what this is all about. A vestige or an Empyrean, or just huge. Always vote left at the town square, chat. If you see that on an idle dive, vote left at the town square. It's like really you're just farming drop rate. Alright. I don't know why I tapped it like that, but whatever. Let's get out of here before I get killed. Like, hopefully we're far enough away. Okay. Alright. Attempt number 3. I don't have the cron stones. Let's go melt some shit. We're gonna have to melt a lot of shit. Let's just melt everything. Let's melt the farm. You guys want to gamble? There might be some people in here to gamble. Do I need bond plus 4 pens? Yeah, I think that's where the spot gets to be good, yeah. No prediction, screw it. We don't have time. I mean, I could. Let me gamble? Okay, wait. It's like, what is the big deal? We're traveling anyway. It's good 2 minutes tap. This tap. Hex earring. Hex pen. 2 minutes on prediction. Gamble, 2 hearts content. Alright, let's grab some premiums. Let's grab these weird ones. No maid available. That's too bad. Damn. Guys, we also have a kind gesture box. Shout out to our guildies, by the way. Black Jay, anybody who hasn't claimed these, I think you can still click this kind gesture button. If you haven't tried to do this, there might still be something there. I know it was like expiring on like a day yesterday. I have no idea when it expires. Just check and see if there's anything there. Because I got 3 of them. I should have told people earlier. I shouted it in guild yesterday, but I didn't DM anybody. Anyway, we got 3 blacksmith boxes. 3 blacksmith workshop boxes. These are from guildies. Come on. Come on. I don't know what we want. Is this what we want? That's not good, right? Solid is not good? I don't know. I think we want the other thing. 10k on Hex? Yo, I hope it goes for you. Hey, that's the other thing. So, one of those is good and one of them isn't? I don't know. Number 3. Is that good? Are materials good? I don't know. Oh, so material's bad. The first one was good. So we want sturdy here? Or material? I don't know what I want. Gold? Is that good? Is sturdy the upgrade? Is that the upgrade? Dude, I think that was the upgrade. Exquisite would be ideal here? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking spacebar, chat. Damn. Okay. So how much better is that than the first one? So we got 2 green ones. 100 crons each. With blacksmith advice and soul something or other. More crons and random items? Okay. Oh, they upgrade. Oh. Guru blacksmith's advice? What does this keep going? These are guaranteed. Okay. That's just free shit. Damn, no wonder memes crashed. And this gives me 5 advices? 4? Only 1 and then nothing. Oof. Anyway, we'll take the cronstones. 18k, we'll hold this off for a little bit. We're gonna grab some random ass piece here, just like a shoe. Actually, I'm not gonna do this. One more thing, I just need to show you guys while this prediction closes. We just transfer this character over, chat. Oh, I don't have any maids. This is awkward. I don't think I can move them. I don't think I can move them. It's okay though, our Valks are good for now. How's this prediction looking, by the way? 35k versus 15, damn. You guys are believers. I like that the believers gamble as much as they do. So I don't have maids? Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, at some point I'll exchange my Layla's pedals. We have like 3.5k, yeah. Let's go get that. How about the Hex earring, huh? We're gonna start with the Hex. If we get this upgrade, it'll be awesome, because that means every upgrade we get can be AP. And AP is everything right now. Like for a long time, too. Because once you have 3 hexes done... Well, technically you need hex necklace, but... Like for the first batch or whatever you want to call it. It's huge. Alright. Good luck to the believers. Hex attempt number 3. 318, let's go. I'm not even spreading the durability out. Amateur hour. Well, that's gonna be a dub for the doubters. Sorry, guys. Rip. Easy money. Oh. Oh. Let's try this again. I'm trying to close the prediction while I'm midair. It's the real talent here. I got it. Just in time. The worst way to get to Aphrodon. I love that they put they made the tree like a giant object or whatever. So you can see it from far away. Our horse is like not sure what horse it is. That's awkward. I'll probably have to Marnie. What's important is, who's the node manager, by the way? Where do you get the quest? Do you know where to get the quest? Top left. That is not a lot to work with. Like here-ish? How far from that ping? Hopefully we're not too far off here. Oh, is that gonna work? Vestige 1. So where do I go for Marnie Realm anyway? Then they're really charging like crazy for this shit. KD for this one. Chat, don't be on stun here, that's for sure. I'm gonna try back attack. We got like crazy AP, right? So let's give it a shot. Let's try some tenacity action. Just for a bit. At least this will be super chill. We can turn off Agris. Loot scroll will be good though. Yeah, I know about the scarecrow. Thank you though. We do know the scarecrow. I think we have S's on pretty much every mob except that Mark Thanen envoy, servant, whatever his name is. At Hermesia. Scarecrows don't even spawn in for a bit, do they? Yeah, that is true. Death is not good. Oh, I can't attack him yet, huh? Man, 2,500 is a lot of mobs. So we're basically hunting the Giga Drops, huh? And now Scarecrow comes alive. At least these guys drop easy. So we're looking at 420, yeah. Sucks you can't do Marnie on Arsha, that'd be cool. Kind of defeats the purpose. I wonder how Non is right now. Ah, the fragrance. So that's the Scarecrow. I don't see him dancing yet. Is he here? I don't know why this spot reminds me of Crimson Desert so much. It feels like they reused the assets or something. Oh, that's him. Wait, where the hell is he? Is he here or not? He's not yet, right? Yeah, we need to get these things to Sep, though. That would be nice. Ah, the energy of abundance. Ahaha. Surely that's it. Does he just AoE's the whole thing? Oh, there's a red circle now. Was there always a red circle? Maybe it's because of the detail mode I was in. I don't know. But the drop rate actually got giga buffed here, right? 20%? Isn't that right? It got a lot more love than frickin' Magaya did. Yeah, nothing like not seeing red circles, you know? Oh, is it only Scarecrow? Yeah, I was hoping there would be like a bigger buff after the patch, but when I realized it wasn't that much, I did not have the same urgency I was thinking I might have. And he really drops a lot of loot for us. Nice fusion. Did you say you were 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 on your Hex? It's freaking brutal. An E-buff here. Visually, the spot is pretty sick. Good night, Mr. Scarecrow. I feel like we can do this. We got this. Oh, we took some damage. Surprising. Maybe I should just be living here because there's so much, you know, amazing drop rate. Why am I not healing though? My harmony's off. We're out of harmony. No, we're not out of harmony. Harmony's just disabled? What the hell was that off for? Why would I ever turn off harmony? I don't get it. Okay. It's like, I guess I misclicked. It's a weird thing to misclick. So once we see big, scary pig dude. You want Sep earring a ring? Yeah, I feel like the Seps are where like you start to feel the real momentum take off. It's like the shift, if you will. Yeah, I have the hope that comes with 2 Seps, but I need the 3rd one. I need to find it for sure. They added scarecrows to the AFK phase, isn't that true? So you kill scarecrows as part of the regular mobs now? Like they added the loot pool, I think. Isn't that true, or am I wrong? I thought I read that somewhere. So they made the AFK like Giga, nice. Damn. Yeah, that seems like it's huge, actually. Whoa. So it's like better drops from the 3-hop scarecrow? Is that what you're telling me? Is it like a special boss? I don't even know if I've seen that. The more it hops, the better the loot? Wait, so you're not supposed to kill it? Or can you not kill it? That was me eating a scarecrow hit. Even with red circles, I'm making mistakes. Really, every time that it says energy of abundance, I should just be paying more attention. So it literally tells you when a scarecrow is coming. It's like, hey, we need you to not look away for the next 10 seconds, please. Please. It's like, well, we warned you. How many of these phases are there? There's like 500 mobs a phase. I feel like doing the weekly or the 5 times quest here has got to be pretty good though. Mainly because you're just like, I don't know, you're smacking down so many mobs for free. I want to see how many mobs when they AFK phase too. I bet if you plat this up with people though, then it becomes worth. Solo, I don't know. So there's a scarecrow that multi-hops or something. And then there's ones that don't. Now it didn't call the pig. Is it not going to call anything here? Okay. That's weird. Yeah, but I feel like I could choose not to kill him. Would he not go back up if I don't? You just said kill when killable, so... Oh, he won't go back up. Okay. If you say so. I appreciate the info. Tenacity Shadow feels pretty good here. Obviously, it feels like really good. Like we're just kind of breaking it down. Marvel Strike Force. I've not had a sponsored game in a long time like this. It's kind of legit. Oh, that might be dangerous. Not that dangerous. That red circle really helps a lot. I would probably V'd that if I was on the Osopti. Oh, so that's a triple hopper, but he's not targetable. That was close. And then he won't go up again, you say. 60 trash loot. Base level 2. No aggros. Seems like a good bit. So he has Giga Drops, the triple hopper. He's like a special scarecrow. It's a pretty cool find. Now we get to chill for 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Is that real? Is this real life? I could like mine an old school RuneScape. I could go like get a job at Walmart and a couple night shifts, you know. I'm like, hey guys, it's been a long day. Back at the mines, you know. Hermesia's AFK is not long enough though, my 2 cents. And Agris is horrible. Or jeez, Magai is horrible. The Elion spot. I feel like they could have just done better. I'm gonna grab water because I literally can. I might as well. Wow, look at this AFK phase still going. I hope I don't miss any loot. I don't even know how the trash loot really drops here. We seem to be getting it though, like it's all centered. Like they made this AFK phase really good. The other ones are just bad, huh? And a lot of loot too. Kind of just keeps rolling in. It's so continuous. I just can't believe it's still going. This is like the exact opposite of my first experience with the Dawn ED2. Yeah, the mining is not AFK, dude. 1, 2... It's no bone wall, I can tell you that. 3... 4... And it could be worse. Still going, right? I mean, it's not horrible. I'd have to maintain it a little better for sure. Crimson Luster. So they're like flashing me, dude. Like, I get it, I get it. Do I even need to tag these mobs? I don't think I do. These pets sure are lazy though. That was close. Whoa, okay. Double hop? Maybe just double. Yeah, he only gave 24 trash. I mean, I just have to do Slayer, right? You don't really need anything else for that, do you? Although someone in our group does need to get us some mixed side boots going. What is the offering quest I just got done? What the hell was that? I don't know. Not there. Yeah, birdhouses were nice for the AFK, huh? So it's basically like 5 hours for an extra tap. Hard to say if it's worth. It's probably worth. It probably becomes less worth the longer I put it off. You guys think I can do all my quests like in one go? Like we just grind 5 hours of here. Then 5 hours of Hermes. You know, I bet I'm not going to do Hermesia because the smart way to do it is do my 5 hours like this. And get them on Aphrodon buff. And then do the same with Hermesia next week. Once people have unlocked the plus 100%. Whoa. Gotta be careful with how we play our cards here. Inventory. If you have an knocked belt, yeah, I can imagine. I have 2 more earring clicks from... I have 12 more accessories to claim from Tachyon seals. And I guess we're getting those on Wednesday or Thursday. That'll be a big deal for me. The hell's that bank at? It's far east. I thought I had it marked. And I don't have it marked. Oh, I only have it marked to my laptop. Oh my gosh, a WAN origin shard. Oh, that's awkward. I definitely wasn't multitasking. So how many of the Giga Scarecrow do you get per rotation? Is it like less? This could be the hour. Say those words again. Never counted? So double hop is no good, right? It's either triple or it doesn't matter. Is that true? This guy's clearly a double hop. He's not special. Once an hour? Wait, really? Okay. So it's rare that we actually get something that sounds good. And heck, whether it's AI or not, I don't even care. Andrea, Rebecca. Yeah, the general drops here seem kind of whatever. And I can frontal guard this. That's the trial of the Vaticus. No, Silvaratus. I know my music better than that. Random shout out though, but if you guys don't know what the game is in the bottom right, try exclamation idle. You're more than welcome to play with us. It's a brand new game. From the earliest of days, you get to play it. It's very, very new. Very fresh. Yo, Intense is here. Hello, dude. Intense, you got any grinds in these days? What are you up to, man? How many energy of abundance do you get, Mia? Is it a set number? Is it like RNG gated or time gated? If you clear faster, is it different? Any idea? Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I just like sense the energy of abundance message, which I think is 1-to-1 with the pig. Sold all your character gear to grind. Because I hate grinding, so I sold my grind gear and blew it all up. That's a lot of progress, dude. Maybe in the wrong direction, but it's still something. That kind of blows. Certain number of waves, you say. Interesting. Got one. There's a scarecrow. Is there somewhere? Am I crazy? Thought I saw a scarecrow go up, but I don't see him. Your boat's slow as shit now. We're just getting new boat content too. After 99 agility, what's next, Float? Like, what's your plan after max? Or are you not really looking at that yet? Are you gonna take the Bonbear out for bosses? You're going for max gear. Damn. Is that the way to do it? Can I attack this thing over here? Now, did he just kill the scarecrow? I don't get why there was a scarecrow there. Is this a different scarecrow? It surely is. Well, it seems Red Bank's gonna wait for me. We'll get some altar button. That'll be chill. You want max total. Now, max cape gives you what exactly? It's the perks of 3 capes. But there's no max guild yet in old school, right? Kind of surprising you guys don't have one. And that's the blessing. So we just get to chill on this for like a hot minute. Of all skill capes. What? Don't you have to choose? Wow, wait, it does have all of them? That's actually a little bit better. $52,396 old school maxers. It's crazy. How many ores? Not that many. I have not been grinding that diligently to get that done. Need to remax the main? Yeah, but you'd have to sail to do that. What's behind the black bar? The secret to life, the universe, and everything. And all of your wildest streams. Another song to never play again. AFK salvage just sounds like a horrible way to level sailing, though. We both know it. Horrible. It was really OP on release, though. Zero time? I mean, yeah, that's true. That is your call to make. It's crazy how long this AFK is. It's shockingly long. That's it. That's the end. join the Discord, or throw a tomato at Jimmy's face. There's been a lot of tomatoes lately. Stuff's still working, right? No tomatoes? Yeah, something about grinding here and not getting anything is kind of lame. Like, not even a single accessory drop with 420%. It feels like the actual rate of drops is just garbage. Which makes earrings just seem that much worse to me. Which is an argument, if anything, why I want a platoon to just AFK these quests or something. It's got to be efficient to just leech them. As bad as it sounds. Like, imagine you have a buddy who's just out at Hermesia and you're like, yo, can I leech? And you're like, yeah. He's like, sure. So he grinds like 20,000 mobs or whatever, and he just grinds there anyway. Costs you nothing. You could just be like processing the whole time. I would always let people leech. XP doesn't matter anymore. It seems OP. One origin shard. Yeah, it'll be nice to leave Magaya, but I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it right now. We're in a weird spot. We have to wait, basically. Like, we need to put in time, and we need to get somehow to 413. I don't know how I'm gonna get to 413, but we gotta get it done by Wednesday. Could someone just give me like, I don't know, like 6-7 gear score? All AP, please. Thank you. I don't know, the other thing to think about, Mia, is maybe it's just intended that we do earrings and rings last. Maybe it's not a problem at all. It'd be pretty sick if, like, people were selling necklaces first. What's my APDP? There you go. -1 of each. 406. I mean, 99% of the play. Okay, is it not frontal guard? Fuck's sake, man. I really trusted it there and I shouldn't have. Can you kill everything? I don't know what that means. Everything? Everything where? I can only fight one of the bosses. Like 95% of the player base can kill one boss. Maybe like 100 people globally are fighting the second boss this week. Maybe 150. Jordan, no, I mean in Adania Part 2. I thought we were talking about the new content. I've been fighting Zephyros since last October. Intense. That's how long I've had this AP. Last October. I had my Oct armor done in October last year. Oct armor. Self-made. To be fair, it was October 30th, but October. just upgraded already. Exactly. Just get good at upgrades, dude. An intoxicating energy of abundance? Is that normal? Is this the Giga? Maybe it is. Does it always say intoxicating? I'm still new here. It is Giga? I was right? Like, I don't think it usually says... There was no pig too, right? That's a normie scarecrow, though. 192 trash. Yeah, damn. With the fusion, we'll take it. So that's the closest thing you have to a boss here? Is it worth an Agris toggle for that, by the way? Do you know? Do we know about Agris efficiency yet? Does that Scarecrow also one-shot you instead of 90%ing you? I would believe that if that was a thing. That'd be cool. If not, I feel like it should. Oh, come on. I was not... Okay, I kind of was facing away. Let's just say I'm lucky that I'm alive right now. $56 trash, Swan Origin. Did you get an Imperion here, by the way? Damn, Agris works on no Scarecrows. Disappointment. Got a earring here. Belt to Magaya. What about your vestiges? Did you say? Where'd you pull vestiges at? Damn. Parisian Magaya. Awesome. I feel like getting drops is a big deal. Those are the closest thing you can get to like an enhanced ring drop or whatever. It's just very strange. There's so much RNG. Not gonna trust my frontal guard. I just don't like that song. Every time I hear it, I skip it. The voice is like not good. What the hell? Can someone drop the hammer? Any hammers in chat? Rip. Sometimes it just do be like that. Gotta take the L. Hopefully there's no DPS check here. I actually have no idea where the DPS check is at this spot. Probably better to keep it that way. It's an AFK phase. Play Marvel Strike Force now. Marvel Strike Force. We'll have to try that out at some point. I'm not sure when. Just clear and good. I don't know. I hate DPS checks. The concept is ass to me. It's a video game, not like a... I don't know. A damage check. And I guess that's exactly what it is. It's the same reason I hated raiding. Like, I don't think video games should be that important. It's like antithetical. I like the idea of like playing at any pace. I don't like capping things. I'm a huge uncapped fan. Just everything about it's weird. It's like developers trying to control stuff that they're too lazy to control in other ways. Everything about how like they're making the buff better, it's just... It's like almost anti-BDO in my brain. But I'm not like an hourly guy. Dude, I saw that at NC. Bronzeman failed the vote. But like 5% though. I hope like hardcore main is a thing that passes. That idea's got some staying power, I think. Have you been NC? Doo-doo-doo. I think I'm just gonna chill here. Guilty with Octnac? Hell yeah. Some people are slapping stuff pretty quick. A lot of different like direction. No, how are cups doing? I feel like they went down, didn't they? Not really. It's so strange. Let's go and rip up all these. We're not making a ton of profit, but it's still money. Gonna grind a bit of Zephy because Wansu not busting you with RNG. No W's for you, huh? Damn, my pets really died right now. What a horrible time for pets to die. What sucks is I could go do the quest, but... Let me just ask him now. We're actually gonna go do AOB real quick. $20, $30 to pass? Yeah, I actually don't know. That sounds right to me. Then we already have scarecrows. This spot like cooks up so fast. Like I think I have time, and then boom, it's just all the damage in the world. Refined Essence of Devour is not the cheer we want. Not at this spot. God, dude, I cannot do two things at once very well. You know, I don't have a guide on DK. And, it's probably the most requested thing I've never built. But I have my combo in my Discord. It's the best we got for now. There may come a day when we put that effort in, but no, we haven't made that yet. Are every shard's filling right now? Yo, what's up, Killed You? How's it going? Ooh, that was close. So we need like 600 mobs still. It's not bad. I mean, I do like the idea of just coming over here. But only when it's relevant, right? Gonna grind a bit of Zephy. Oh, I see. No Aphrodon. Yeah, if there's any talk of DK nerfs, man, I gotta grind like crazy. That'd be absolutely insane if it happened. Okay, frontal guard my ass, dude. It's like my third time trying to frontal it. The shield's literally on. It's like my longest frontal guard, too, without putting up a fucking Q block. No, that shit's frontal guardable. It's for the last time I try. Damn, Red Bank's not even online. It's not ideal. But yeah, not getting a single accessory in the hour is just so shitty. When I'm getting like, what, 2.8 an hour without the buff at the other spot? Like, assume it's like 1 earring per hour. Why would I ever come back here? Like, it just feels so wrong. I'm not even convinced that like the other drops are better. Shut up. Shut up. Nah. Ten hours in without an AFK phase. So you're not passing the DPS check, sounds like, right? That's really shitty without a pity though, man. Sorry to hear that. I see. What are your easiest ways to get 3 AP? What do you got? Guys, I think after next hammer round, for the part 2 rewards, if we go through all... Are we getting any more rare hammers? I forgot. I forgot if we are. I know we're getting some literal hammers for the new accessories, Aqueta hammers. Only new ones? Do you know how many new ones we're getting? Is it 3? 3's pretty damn good. So the thing is, you can use them on a necklace, which is massive. Ha! That HP hit is funny. I'm actually done trying to frontal guard it though. We just failed like 3 times. Spirit Legacy didn't work, so I should just give up on it. Damn, you can't even do the new quest because you're not 400, right? Yeah. Did you get the wand crystal? How's your crystal progress? I mean, to be fair, that is how they designed it, right? Like, the 6 AP gains from Aqueta was basically designed to go with a deck weapon. To get to the 401st AP, which is where you start getting 16 AP bracket. At least in my head, that's how it looks. The no earring hour. Pretty gross. Yo? He's legit not answering. It's crazy. $13 pity on the wand. They don't drop a whole lot, man. Hey, intoxicating again, Mia. Here we go. Guys, we got a big one coming. Damn, we just barely missed it on Choices buff, though. It went off like 20 seconds ago. Did you get Dono walled? Wait, really? What did you say? We're hoping this guy doesn't one-shot our ass. Yeah, he's fully untargetable. Or is he? Oh, no, he's not doing triple jump. He's just Giga. Another Origin, 182. Worst trash this time. Flo, what's the name of the ring? Is it like, is it Passage maybe? Ring of Passage? for New Swan Kevet hunting. That looks insanely busted on OSRS. I know it's an enchanted opal ring, but it, according to Kerber, who's pretty PvP Giga, or you know, he's rating and stuff. He said it's over 100k an hour early. It's supposed to be like really busted, I guess. He said that's like the way that people do it now. But I don't know. I'm guessing you need a lot of opals. I don't know how many opals we have. We probably have a good stack. Love my character in old school is just like chilling. I think we're actually gonna get the number, right? But am I not getting kill progression on my quest? Or is it done already? No, Vestige is not done. I see Vestige is not done. Oh, I need 300 mobs still. Damn. That's so many, though. Ah, Pursuit. That sounds right. That's the one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna come back here. I don't know. Getting less than one accessory in an hour is crazy to me, and I haven't gotten one. I'm just saying when I get to my 2500, we're chilling. It's a good AFK, which is the crappiest part. It'd be fun to get on voice with the boys and just jump into some 5-man content in old school. Old school. Old school is like such a good game, but it's visually not offering the same as Black Desert. It's just not the same experience, unfortunately. Man, how much do we get? 2278. Isn't 2278 pretty close to the old max? 2276, right? Oh no, 2277 before sailing. Close, close. Five minutes, Uturi. Can I do this in 5 minutes? Maybe. Oh god, shut up. So what we needed to say is Aphrodon again, huh? That's what we need, I guess. I mean, luckily the mobs per hour here is pretty crazy. I feel like I don't know what the weekly count is for the other 2 spots, but I think it's ridiculous how high of AP you need to get the weekly. That seems really fucking dumb. Blocking the accessory behind a weekly is ridiculous. At least make the AP lower, like where you start to get close to the recommended AP, which should be like maybe 5 less than what it is now. They'll probably do it once I'm done with all these spots, you know. They release it in like a horrible state, and then whoever pushes hard enough kind of has to suck it up. Yeah, I mean, if the spots were balanced, they wouldn't have to worry about it, right? So people always used to call LeBlanc was Le Balanced. It's like, why do you think I like the champion so much? I'm dead? Oof. Animation locked my Shift X. Obviously, I didn't care. Oh, surely that was a triple hop, wasn't it? It seemed like it. So 60 trash, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, 52. So there's 3 different tiers of scarecrows, is that right? There's Giga, there's triple jump, and regular. shit situation, basically forced to make weapons deck, but when it comes to upgrade plan, there's still worse AP for Silver Gain. So if we're not getting any new hammers or whatever, should I just tap for deck and get it done with? I could fail stack with deck. Sounds crazy, but I could. We could do a tap session soon. Now what could be kind of fun is if I saved all my taps for like next Saturday. Not Wednesday, but Saturday after that. And just have a ton of taps ready for you guys. Crazy enhanced session. We already have enough AP to comfortably grind Magaya that I don't really have to worry about tapping more. Although I kind of want to tap the set belt real quick. Because that'll lock in like Tenacity. Or maybe Amplify Shadow. I don't know which one I'd go with. Till Calpheon Ball is fucking crazy. If there wasn't a vertical climb, you know, maybe, but no, just no. The way this spot plays out, the rotations are so short and the AFK is so long. What the hell is the ratio of uptime here? Is it like 7-2? It's gotta be freaking nuts. Am I right? Anybody know what the number is? Like, you barely have to grind here and then you get an AFK phase. This might be better for me. Maybe I'll just live here until I have deck earrings X2. And then by the time I get 2 deck earrings, I'll just buy everybody's belts and necks. Kappa. Yeah, just 2 decks, 2 deck earrings. Just literally stay here until double deck. Can you imagine? I laugh because I haven't got 1 pity yet in the whole time I've been here, but that's irrelevant. Irrelevant. I wish it was irrelevant. It's not. Bad RNG hour? Yeah, but I don't know. Anyway, the point is that some RNG can scale pretty nasty. Like, you can have a bad RNG week, you could have a bad RNG month. Like, your entire grind from pen to deck could just be bad RNG. Like, objectively. It's like, okay, so what, you know? The point is that the actual base is lower, I think. Oh, I was not expecting that. What do we got here? I'm not gonna buy another one, but I want my earring. Try northeast. Whoever grinds up here. Ooh, that's right. Uturi. I have no idea how hard it's gonna be for me to hit this boss. I'm on a level 49. It's not gonna be pretty. This is the day that Uturi dies in like 8 seconds, though, isn't it? I should have about 30 seconds. Hopefully I can tag. We'll see. It's gonna be a fast one for sure. Well, we got our tag in. Follow me. Yeah, that guy's right. He knows how to do this. Let's just go bank this shit. Little old school RuneScape action. Holy cow. Look at me go. I'm gaming. Good luck. Good luck, chatters. May the force be with you. This is my worst alt because it's not the alt that I actually put here originally. But it's the character that happens to be in the region. So it's been delegated the prize of Killing Blow. Imagine a level 49 getting the Killing Blow. Damn. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. I feel like that's what, Call of Duty or something. Anybody have any luck? Is there a grind spot up here somewhere? Okay, there's nobody grinding here. I just need to put a minute in. What? The fuck does that mean? Oh, the drop that we got? It's basically pocket lint? I see. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? You got absolutely nothing, I see. It's a nothing face. Sorry, that one caught me off guard. I'm like, wait, what? What about pocket lint? I like ask the question, then I'm like, huh? Right chest and idle dive chat. Watch this. Watch this. Told you. I tried to tell you guys. If you always listen to me, you'd have 100% success rate. Because that's totally how it works. You just gotta listen to the streamer and go with it. Loot scroll back on. Man, I sure love grinding this first spot. The drops here are crazy. Was that a scarecrow or am I just really bad? Holy shit. Harmony? Really? That's DR in a Harmony? Now, can I jettison, turn that quest in, and then run back? Is that a thing? I want to get that Embers of Enix. Yo, Valk, you streamed again. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Or are you a... I'm so confused. Welcome, welcome. Hello. How are you doing, Valk? How was your stream? If I got raided by two different people named Valk on the same day, that's going to confuse my brain. Is this a different account? It is a different account. I don't know you. That's so crazy. I just had a guildie who had an account that is named Valk. Literally Valk. Maybe the end of the text is like also kind of different. But anyway, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for the support. I'm going to drop you a follow right now. Guys, click the heart at the top of chat. The guild Valk is 91? That's insane. Two people named Valk raiding me on the same day. I'm like, wow, Valk's stream is really growing fast. There's a lot of us. That is fair, you know, there could be more than one Valk out there. What class in Idle Dive? You do get to choose. You do get to choose. Are you a Valk main by chance? We're strictly asking out of chance. We're good, you know, just, we're grinding out the Aphrodon buff here. I'm actually normally grinding Magaya. We've been a little bit slow on RNG over there, but I was hoping to get another Twilight accessory drop. We've not been able to get it yet, so hopefully that'll change soon. Oh, you're actually Awakening Sork? Well, that's a good class. Sounds like I can do some work in PvP. Are you more of a PvE player or PvE? PvE or PvP? Bleh. Like, I don't know what I said. Diabolical lava. Diabolic lava. Just a ticket to the 100 death contribution for Siege tomorrow. Awakening Flork. Oh my word. I see now. Well, what guild you guys in? Are you on NA too, by the way? Troth? I don't know of this guild. Interesting. Do you guys, presumably... I don't even know. What siege you doing? Are you guys tier 2? Tier 1 and chill? What are we doing? Is it true that like even just for like the earlier sieges you can get a flat AP buff that's like global? Just for making participation? Surrounding networks. That's good. A golden fragrance? Does it always say that? I mean, I guess it does. I just don't pay attention. 102 mobs until I get the armor piece here. I might bounce after that. These armor things seem very pointless. I think it's crazy what they put in this first spot. They really didn't make it too, I don't know, attractive? We were just talking about whether or not we should do some deck awakening clicks. If so, when should we do them? We could blow 114 fails and... Hey Siri, what's 114 times... Is my phone dead? Hey Siri! What's 114 times 12? 1200... It's gotta be a lot. So it's quite good then. I know about the normal like node war buffs, but I heard Siege actually gives one now. Is that true? Oof. I could still spend 1.3 trillion silver on my deck awakening. It's horrifying. That's also horrifying. Not as horrifying as losing 1.3 trillion on my awakening weapon for 1 AP. I'm tempted to just go deep into the night, guys. Marvel Strike Force still exists? Yeah. Ironically, we have not got a stream sponsor through Stream Elements since they got acquired by Razer. And I opened up the app today, and that was the first one that showed up. Hey, Crab will start tomorrow. Crab will start tomorrow. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna try and hold for a little bit. I have the intention of getting there. The crab is much better AFK. That's true. Oh come on, I was definitely not protected there, but rip. It's okay. It's okay. We're alive. We're alive. But yeah, we got some cool opportunity to do a sponsored thing for it. So pretty much, yeah, in like, I don't know, 2 weeks we'll see. I gotta play like 2 hours of it on stream. It should be a fun time whenever we get it in. Valk, did you watch the Harmonies go up? Got a raid and lurk? Yo, we always appreciate the raid and lurk. If anyone missed following Valk II3, make sure you guys drop a heart. Click their name, click the follow button. Easy way to support the stream squads. Thank you again for the raid, Valk. Have a great night. Get some good rest. The energy of abundance. This will be our last AFK, by the way. I probably should have grabbed the next tier of the quest, but I'm not that intelligent. It'd be smart to do some stuff here, though. Was I really in that circle? It really didn't look like it to me. Interesting. Flo, when we mem up, I think I'm going to open up a bunch of these Baronite shards. And we'll hopefully get our collection log. The Baronite mace is also a collection log. You know what would be a 6 stat too, Flo? They should have a group Iron Man collection log. Like a high score table for it. And they should do it with boss kills too. Like, there should be like adding up of the 5, right? Is that a thing already? Do you have like a group-wide rating for it? Yo, Nitranian, anyone want to help with the idle dive command? He's missing the eye there. We got the pig here. I just like the idea of group high scores. It's sick. Like combined boss skills at a, you know, a hard boss could be sick. Like I want to know like what's the sum of all of the Awakened Leviathan kills on a hardcore Iron Man group. Oh come on, dude. All these animation locks literally be killing me. Almost. It seems like if you keep your health full here though, you're not really dying. You're just hurting. Yeah, thanks, Buckjay. But if anybody doesn't know, we actually are like the co-creators of this app called Idle Dive. In the bottom right, you can see it over on the other side of the stream, opposing from where our face is. And it's basically a stream companion app. So you can play the game totally for free. You just sign in with Twitch. It's up to like 500 plus users now. We are quickly growing. We have only 16 streamers we've allowed to stream it so far. It's still like an early growth stage, so we're looking for more people to kind of work together with, more streamers that might be interested in streaming it. We will probably have another wave of streams coming up pretty soon here that we'll be letting into the game for it to kind of continue expanding. But of course we're also making content. The two big things that have been done lately, I guess Dungeon 5 and then a bunch of quality life. Blackjay's been just absolutely crushing stuff out, and he's trying to get shining equipment in a pretty small time frame here. Seems to be a little broken time to get a new keyboard. Oh, your I button's messed up. Literally your I. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you gotta like copy and paste the I manually. Just Control V I every time you have to type an I. Hit Control V, right? That would be insane. Typing words like idiosyncrasy or Mississippi. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny to think about. Yeah, have fun with that. Scarecrow up. Scarecrow down. I'm really disappointed at the lack of earrings here. We're gonna go cash in all of our RNG at Magaya. Whoa, wait, you got a date, Jordan? Seriously? 1 month and 44 days till Maple? What's the consensus on pay to win? Are the XP buffs gonna be in the game? Do we know? Maple Classic gets a release date. Is it actually only outfit specs? So like no pay to win? Oh, warps. How does that work? Does that save you time traveling? See when the NA version of Ragnarok Zero comes out? Whoa. I know you like Ragnarok a lot, yeah. 1 out of 8 on Hex is painful. That is pain. We got a 0 for 3 over here. What am I? 0 for just 1 so far on our belt. That's Sep, never mind. What am I thinking? So I'm 1 for 7 right now on... Well, no, I'm 2. I've gotten 2. I think we're 2 for 9 then. 2 for 9. 2 for 9 on Hex. Which is very close to average. Slightly above. I guess I cannot complain. feel like we gotta like deliver more gains, chat. Man, if I knew I'd be this long, I should have just gone and grabbed the quest. One earring, please. One vestige. One something. No. I don't. I just what? What does that even mean? In darkness and sound. What the hell? What the hell, these ravers, dude? A scarecrow blessed with abundance appears. Does it now? I don't think he's gone up yet. There he goes. Sent it on Discord. I'll check it in just a moment. Let's get this AFK phase going. It's almost like logical for me to go grab the quest and finish my AFK phase. Is that crazy? I think I'm gonna do it. I just didn't want the rotation to reset. Yep, here it goes. I don't know if this is a play or not, but YOLO. We'll see if the AFK gets shut down. That'd be really shitty. 2 minutes of loot gone. Nobody warned me, so... Come on, damn it, horse, stop running around. Hey, it's still going. I can see it's still going. Because the loot's still piling up. That's how you do it right there. I don't think we missed any loot. Alright, Jordan says he sent it. What do we got here? Believe it or not, I don't have Discord open and my computer runs faster. Classic. I think this is like only slightly worse than fishing. The XP is not great. Yeah, at least we got progress towards next quest. Well, it's like I had a group, but I didn't run it with them. Man, the no earring drop is crazy. The worst part is getting, like, essentially no progress. That reminds me, there's a Korean website. Let me turn this thing on here. What's it called? They may just come right back alive, huh? No way, is this a rotation? Is it? Gathering? Lumbering? I don't think that's a rotation. Okay, anybody have the link for the one that you can look up the knowledge name for? I had it open a couple days ago. I'll find it. Oh, I got it. It's Core Video Tachyon. This site's crazy if you guys don't know it. I think we just click OK. But what you do is you go into BDO and you go H, and then you go to Tachyon. I don't know what to look for. Tachyon? So we type XV. Isn't that how I do it? XV? So that one's not in, I think, is what that means. XXX I don't think is in either. I'm gonna go from the bottom up here. Let's try this. I'll just go down the normal way. Actually, I'm having a second thought here. I know we're missing just enough to get one free accessory, so I'm gonna go grab it now. LX. LXIV. LXII, we're missing also. LXXV. Okay, I'm missing 2 of these right here. Let's go get these now. Let's go to map back to town. I'm telling you, it would be absolutely sick though to just like have someone leech. Like have them just give it to you. Well, I have to go really far west. What's wild is I'm not missing that much. I'm just gonna grab some knowledge here. A quick knowledge heart hunt. A small one. Enix Remnant. This is where we make the Godslayer? Wow. Okay. Cool. No node though, huh? It's kind of lame. Alright, so we're going to LX triple I. So wow. It's like right here, but I guess we never got it. And the one right before that was I don't know. I don't know what it was when I see it. We'll just go for it and hope it works. This is basically it's all the way down. We're going to the event horizon. I think we were going for this one and then my horse died. The pathway down here is pretty cool. Whispering Memorial. And this region's cool. It's definitely unique. Termination Shock we've been to. Anti-Purgatorio. Is there like a node here? Nothing? It's weird to see these like lit fires and there's like nothing here. It's weird the skybox hasn't changed yet. I think it's going to in like 2 seconds. We're moving too quick for the skybox to update. There it goes. There it goes. There you are. It's been so long since I've done these. It's like, yo, Jimmy, what are you doing this for? Have you not done your chest yet? I mean, I guess not. I think we're actually missing 2 accessories. We're missing some knowledge here, too. Before I do that, I just want to get the ID here. LXIV. We're missing also, which is not too far. But where's our knowledge? Just NPC back here somewhere? Hello. Thank you. Yeah, so this one's not far. Road turns, it's like right here. Are we missing the red one next to it? I wonder if we are. Hopefully it's nothing I can't do on Dark Knight. That's really close. Very close. Hello. Hello there. Twitch is broken. I haven't seen you on my following tab all day and thought I just went live. Hello, Felix. How are you doing, dude? You're good, man. Don't worry about it. How's your day, man? I'm glad to see you, man. We're gonna see if we can get this LXIII. I wonder if I got this one too. I'm just guessing by the region that we might not have got it. Maybe I did. It's like up here to the right, maybe? Somewhere around here? Maybe I got it. This is better to be safe than sorry. We're too far off the road. It would be further down. Okay, next, let's check it out. LXXV, I think this one does not exist. Does not exist. That one's completed. Traces 2. Attacking on Traces XV. No. XIV? That's a thing. Oh, God. No, it's like right where we were. XIV, right? It's literally right next to where I was just grinding. XII? Okay, I'm apparently missing all the ones up here. Wait, this is Onslaught. That Onslaught means Onslaught is red, right, chat? Onslaught is red? I think Onslaught means red. Am I wrong? There's no way I'm missing all these. XII? So if I'm missing 6 here, I'm definitely missing one. Let's see which one it is. XXII? Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, well we got one. I'm going in a weird order, but it is the order we're going in. Let's just climb an extremely tall mountain, no problem. Nice. Okay. Good entry point. And that could be a lot... nice. It could be a lot worse, right? Be cool to be grinding here, huh? Silence and choice. It's basically, the two gamers here. It's here, right? A true red one, guys, that we're missing. Look at that. Here we go. Let's see if I can do it on DK.
Felix KKW asked me, would you rather be in
Okay,
jail for 5
these are
years or
long
in a coma
platform
for 10
distances.
years? Jail for 5 years, easily. A coma for
Dude,
10
that's
is just
far.
getting deleted from the
This looks
timeline
like a
while your
Kuno
body does
angle.
nothing.
I think it's a Kuno
5
angle.
years is brutal, but at least your conscious can adapt
I'm afraid...
and still have a
dude,
shot
it's just
at
such a long
rebuilding
distance.
after. Jimmy would probably optimize the prison schedule too, because of course he'd min-max even that.
Maybe we go for the double jump. There's no way. Oh god, we're moving. That's even worse. It's bad when you move. Just put me down somewhere. This is good. Lava's good usually. I get scared when it moves you though. It's like, where are we going? Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, good, 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 good. This looks more promising. Nothing too crazy, right? The weapon jump is very reliable, to be fair. We're moving, obviously. Okay, good. Thank God, dude. We got an easy one. Like, don't make me do the Kuno thing. $25, nice. How are we looking over here? 89. So I think we can get 2 more, right? So 1 more set at 20 and we'll be good. Yeah, I want to save those earring taps, except I kind of don't. I don't know. I think we do earring every week. Okay, so you said 5 per region. That makes it nice and easy, doesn't it? Okay, that looks good. Looks good. So on slot 5. Exactly 5 per, you say, huh? Okay, we're missing 6 here. Great. So we try XC. LXXXIX, you know? That's a lot of letters. LXXXVIII. That's even worse. VII? VI, that's gotta be it, right? XXXII? That is the one I'm missing. Alright, it's very close-ish. Now these are just ones I needed to clean up. Yeah. This is an obscure one. It kind of makes sense that I didn't have it. This is a really weird one. It's like way out here. I guess we just never hit it. Vestige of Crimson Flame. I want my 2 accessories. That's all I want. I knew I was behind 2 and I wanted my 2. I figured it wasn't a big deal, and then I realized those 2 are always going to be holding me back. 5 each area. Yeah, I don't know if you've used this website, but it does kick ass, man. You can look it up by, like, the ID. But, easy way to just get mine resolved. That's the best one I've seen. That's what we're using right now. Sir Potter with the goated advice about only missing 5 reds per region is enough for me to... I'm probably missing some yellows, but I don't really care. It should be right over here. Where are we at? Is that it? Hello? It's a red, guys. May the force be with us. This is always sketchy as hell. Oh, it's one of these. No way, dude. I couldn't even airstrike this if I wanted to. Yeah, we're gonna cancel. Yellow's 1 per category. Okay. The Ergosphere. Everyone knows we're at the Ergosphere. Here we go. You do not do this on DK. I don't even know if this is possible. This one looks hard. It looks like one of the hardest ones, just looking at it. Yeah, I had 6 missing here. For red. Only 5 per is red. So it's 1 for each if it's yellow, 5 each if it's red. Damn. Wait, what? Wait, did they slow it down so it waits for you now? They slow it down? I was convinced it was going to keep going like an elevator. Is this that easy mode or whatever? They probably changed it, didn't they? Is it going to stop as well? Dude, this is great. I don't care if I fell. It'll wait for me, bro. Wait, will it wait for me? Well, it's only one more that it needs, so I'll just grab it, right? Like, wait a second. If I can climb... Oh my gosh, dude. What the hell? Wait, is that it? Huh? That was a little easy, but we'll take it. So I might be missing, like, a couple yellows, it looks like. I don't know what to do here. I probably should just go earrings. E, F, the E? Okay, I know what we're gonna do. I think. You're telling me I'm missing one for each yellow, huh? So we're gonna disable red this time, and you said one per. So it's filtered yellow. Tacky. Okay. One per, he says. Except this one, apparently, because I got them all. Whoa. Let's onslaught. So one of the yellow categories is not missing one, right? How do I exit this again? I'm like, don't I just move forward? So am I pretty close to all of them then at 114? I thought you could get like 20 more. I swear you can. We got on that platform, by the way, and it killed my horse. I don't recommend doing it. See, I'm kind of tempted to just collect rings. Earrings are like a bitch, right? We're literally at Magaya. I mean, I could just not. And that boss fight's gonna be fun. It's like a long-ass temple. Is it up here? Damn. You need 415 AP just to apply for the throne. I wonder if Chaos is gonna make it. He said he wasn't able to grind that much. Yeah, I feel like I should just go fight the boss, guys. I want the earrings anyway, right? Is there any reason not to go fight Agris right now and just get my armor clicks? It just seems like the play. Do we get an earring tap? I don't know. You don't get more accessories, right? You get 5 different ones? Or 3 of different ones, right? Man, they really made that castle pretty exquisite. I should have used the arc map. I don't know what I was thinking. The Age of Men. This is like the cool way to cross the map, I feel. Just kind of head north and chill. Fresh spell. Don't need to. So where am I missing 30 coins from? I'm definitely missing, or 20 coins, I guess. No, 30, yeah, 30's right. Is there any way to get coins besides talking to Alustin? And doing the quests around town? We're missing something, that's all I'm saying. Whoa. Whoa, that's way lower than I thought it would be. Oh god, what a horrible place to get... Okay. That works out. This doesn't feel right. I want to go down here, don't I? Where is her throne at? Oh, I guess it was right. Just taking a shortcut, you know? Wow, look at my empty buffs. That's crazy. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll throw an envy on for HP. Farms are up. Thank God, dude. Alright, Aphrodon it is. I want the earrings anyway. We're kind of hard stuck going for the stuff. This boss was kind of weird. It didn't feel super great. But it's easy. Set the iframe randomly right here, if I remember right. He just smacks in. It's a bunch of, like, gotchas. So that's boss design, apparently. Not gonna lie, I don't remember this at all. There's a pillar that spawns at some point. Yeah, it's like, you can't frontal guard that shit. So it goes up in the air, and then I think he does a smackdown again. Maybe not. I don't know how these red things work, but I know that I killed him last time at this stage, and it worked. Of course, you want to save your BSR, keep it locked. What could I be missing, Sir Potter? Any idea? Okay, he's at 30%, so he should spawn the shit, right? Here it comes. 2, 3, 4, on 5? No. Set him charge at ya. That's all there is to it. Give him a fat combo. I almost got him. That'll save me some time, actually. 2, 3, jump. I'm pretty sure I do need to do this still. Last time I skipped the other mechanics, that was cool. He does a weird AoE here. Breeze online and old school? Hell yeah. I got a beekeeper. Beekeeper still gives, it doesn't give collection log, does it? Okay, this is where we unlock BSR and just do this. Boink. Sorry, Chikorita. Yeah, but I think you only get collection logs on... Oh, what am I thinking? No, it's adventure logs that are members only. Or journals, whatever you call them. All these old school things, man. Old school wrote their own rules. Which is cool and all, but it's interesting. I love how they reused the mechanic in the same boss fight. The Wrath of a Goddess? I don't remember this part at all. Like my very courageous Z that be there. I mean... Okay, now she's taking damage. That's right, potato. We have to kill the giant fat pig that rolls in like a literal potato. Am I in trouble here? I don't think we're supposed to get rooted, guys. Oh shit! So the root's a KO? That's crazy. I didn't get hit by those last time. Awkward. Well, that is not a one-shot. What sucks is how long this boss takes to kill. It's like, well, I guess, that is it.
Collection log slot completed.
That was annoying. But we get the lamp, that's what counts, you know? I'm here for the lamp. Yeah, that was a pretty big F, Layla. Not too impressive on that one. Completed? I mean, some of that's the most efficient thing we've done all day. So not until he talks about, again, I don't know what these red things are even for. I have absolutely no idea. So if anything, we should save our V for, like, presumably when we get snared, or if we get snared. Yo, Said it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday night chat. Oh, is that true? Red Orb's good BSR. Wow. Are they free BSR? Oh god. Well, I need that BSR now. Damn, 25 oh. So we grab this. Luckily we remembered to refill it, you know what I mean? Whoa, what is that? He didn't even hit it. I guess that counts. That's lucky. I was standing right behind it and he targeted like weird. What's that about? Oh, come on. I iframed it. How long does it have to persist? Oh, come on. That's crazy. Look at his HP bar. That's not even 1%. I don't think I can hit him, too, until the end of this phase. So this whole phase, I'm just literally running in a circle for no reason. There's, like, nothing I can do to speed it up, either. Most things don't even, like, do any damage, right? So we're sitting here charged, waiting. 3, 2, okay. That took forever. Alright, part 2, come on. Agris with her sickle. Her sickle. Alright. Alright. Not yet. Wait for it. Wait for it to move. Now that she's moved, let's get all up in there. Then relock. For now. So really, I could be gathering more BSR during the entire fight. I just gotta watch out for the frickin' weeds. I mean, that seems pretty free. Intense with the 73rd follow of his time following me. Thanks, dude. Really huge following. Thanks, dude. You definitely never followed me before, dude. So I really appreciate it extra this time in particular. That kind of hurts though. And that looks like the right targeting, right? Is this not going to KO me now? Or do I have to do something else, chat? I feel like it's going to one-shot me. Oh, it did one-shot me! Wow, I wasn't expecting... God damn, that's so annoying. So am I supposed to V it or iframe it? Just iframe? Is iframe good enough? I mean, I have to learn stuff, and now at least I know. It's annoying, though. It's expensive. Defeat Agris! Again. So, you can't tank it. I tried Q blocking it. Which makes sense, it can't be Q blocked. I don't know. It is what it is. So we can just start farming these, I guess. It's like, here, have some BSR. That's what the whole beginning's for, I guess. Might as well E-buff then. Screw it. If damage is so important. Oops. And this whole phase doesn't even matter. We can just go side to side. We just collect BSR. It's free. Stam rebuild. Whoa, that hurt. If we do double iframe, it seems to be sufficient. Good DPS. That was kind of lame. Three, two, one. Maybe? I forgot if he jumps in right here. That's right. So we can get like 3 or 4 hits in here. And then we go for it. I think we can kill him this time. Before he even animates, right? I think we got this. Oh, come on. Fuck you, dude. What a bully. Holy cow. Every time you quit, it's a hard quit. Like you're literally just unfollowing every streamer you know. Trying to erase all memory of Black Desert. But you come back too often for your quitting interval. Like, I'm just a little shocked, you know? It's a little much. I'm like not used to, although I just like iframe like 1 or 2. Font! It's actually base font. Why is my HP at the top? Why not? Any reason not to? Well, we know a couple things that we didn't know before, guys. One is that Agris's AoE, even if you have her go through the tower thing, is still a one-shot. So we have to unlock BSR. That's the thing with the Danya 2. You just find her, and then you hit her. Not good advice out of context. And then you basically beat the boss. That's what you do. The jiggle of the booba is ridiculous, yes. So we know that there's a lot of things that are problematic here. One is the roots that she drops later are after 50%, I think. I'm hoping I can just iframe the attack later, but we'll see. Though the safest thing I can do, take her through the wall, right? And then we V the other attack that I wasn't sure about. That would potentially cost me, save me a death. So I am gonna V this. I must be doing a mechanic wrong. But it's whatever. As long as we dodge the roots, we're chilling. And it should be a KO. Just dodge the roots, chat. Don't let the roots hit you or it's GG. Is this competitive? Well, like Black Desert? That's a good question. What do you mean, like the boss mode itself? There's no time trial on it now. This might be my last time ever doing it too. And where do the roots come from? All I know is those roots are little shits, dude. Where the hell are they coming from? I can't see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're like a massive AoE. Where is she though? Dude, I'm sketched. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this. If we iframe, we're okay. So usually children blessed with abundance means... Okay, we just gotta kill another bear. Yeah, basically, we're gonna qualify for the fight this week, I think. Unless if I'm DQ'd, which I might be. It might be one more week for me, chat. Oh, what is that? What is that ability? I don't know what to do. Chat, it didn't work last time. What do I do here? I'm fucked again. I can't move. Wait, I can iframe. Okay, that did not AoE me that time. I'm confused why I died last time, but whatever. Let's not worry about it. Ow, the fire hurts. You gotta keep an eye on her, because if she roots you, you're dead. Igris is, she really, like, sinks her claws in, you know what I mean? Gotta be careful. Like that sneaky move she just did right there. I don't like that I don't know where, like, she's gonna be next. She keeps... Is she just back-targeting? Oh, come on. We have to do one more mechanic still, I think. Maybe not? No! Yeah, that was on me. Tell me she doesn't, like, constantly... Okay. Dude, the worst ult ever! The only time that could work like that. That's amazing. Somehow my ult caused me to not get the kill. We got a defector today? Do we now? Do we? Okay, guys, the Crimson Root chest does in fact contain 3 earrings. Sometimes it can contain other things as well. We are going to do an earring tap. We have a total of 5 earrings and 6 armor pieces. We're going to do a new prediction. This is a big one. 6 Nov armor or 1 Hex ear. Something versus a nothing prediction. These are my favorite. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't, chat. We'll grab our Kafra stack, or at least some of it. That should be plenty. We need some sharps, more than that. I think 34 is enough, but in case it's not, how about 7,000, 2,891,000,000,000... 327. All right, taps coming in, guys. We got 6 armor clicks, and then a finale earring click. We are currently 28 Nov clicks in. We will be using a fat stack, and besides that, we have a wonderful 3 out of 12. So this is attempt number 4 for a hex earring. It'll be our 3rd hex Ecletta. They've been pretty rough, but for the most part, could have been worse. Could have been worse.
That's impossible!
Is it though? Is it impossible? It's not too bad. What do we got going on here? Okay, 98's not bad. We can work with that. We can work with that. I do want to get those farms checked. Best of luck. Thanks, dude. We got 40k versus 60k. Get your points in.
So just
You got like 30
do it.
seconds.
Make your dreams come true.
Little tiny little bug. Little guy. Okay, number 6. Here's the last stone. And yeah, this is the good stuff. Hopefully something goes. This is like a true something versus nothing. If we don't get anything, it's like, well, whatever. If we get something, then we're happy. Caphras, Essence of Dawn. Oh, we only have 4 earrings, chat. What are we gonna do? Boink. Wow, it's almost like he planned that. Wow. Here we go. We need a Hex earring badly, okay? We need one badly. This is gating us on AP gains. Hard. It's gonna be rough without it. It's gonna be rough. It is not working at all. Is it not working at all? I'm pretty sure you just need 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think I clicked sharps maybe. Can we get more currency? No, I just was missing 2 claims. That's all. I was personally missing 2 claims. I can do 1 more claim. Which is probably going to be a ring. Maybe even tonight. Who's really to say? Alright, guys. May the force be with us. We are using a 377 for a beautiful Nav Adana glove. These are not cheap clicks. Attempt number 29. Let's get it. Good luck, believers. $29, now 30. 31. 32. 33. Should I stop and use this stack for a deck? Like, at what point do I just say, like, this stack is not worth a Nov? I feel like we should downgrade, chat. I think we should downgrade. I'm gonna downgrade. We're gonna go to this one now. We're gonna do something here. It just doesn't feel right. It's too high of a stack for how deep we are on the pity. We can still tap like a 350 and it's like barely any different. Lowering your chance. Yeah, exactly. Like, I only have so many stacks per deck and they're not easy to build at my level in the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and bank that. Sorry for like the 0.1%. 2 more clicks here. Imagine if that went though, how sick that would be. Number 34. It's looking good for the doubters, but wait. The earring enters the arena with just enough cronstones. Just enough of a dream. A 20.8% chance to recover. This is the time where we make it all back. We get 1 gear score if this succeeds. Many people one-tap these. We did not. We just need 1. Hope you got lube. No, we don't need it where we're going. Attempt number 4. It's already going. Welcome to Black Desert Online. Sorry for the believers. It's not been your day today. It's a lot of failing, actually. It's great. Good stuff. Well, that sucks. We will head to town. A lot of pen clicks. Still failing pen. Rip those hard-earned points. I know. I know. Doesn't feel great. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's gonna be hard to get more earring clicks. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It's a lot of points. A lot of points. Spexa just lost 60,000 bot coins. Guys, are bot coins accruing yet? I don't know. I think they stopped them on Stream Elements. Anybody check their bot coin balances? Are we doing all right? Someday we'll get there. Uh-oh. Fenorian 176k. Oh my gosh, Float lost 84. You guys are crazy. That is one way to accrue points. So guys, we're one belt away from another click. So are we out of premiums? Not quite. We have 4, 5, 6, 10. I don't know that many left. We didn't have a ton of crons to start with when Antonia 2 hit. We got some silver though. Some silver.
Now look, Buster.
We should do a stack like checkpoint here. This is a big deal.
Now what?
Oh no, Sir Potter.
Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
What am I hearing? What even is that? What did you do? What is this? Darkness! Wow. That's a crazy one. Daffy Duck saves the stream. I'm like, help! It's surrounding me. Thank you, One Punch. How's your night go? One Punch? The man, the myth, the legend. I didn't even know he was in here. Make sure you guys drop a follow for One Punch. Alright, farm check in a minute here. I feel like I should like grab a snack or something. I have to be getting up. I don't want my... I had like a stiff leg earlier and I'm like, I don't want stiff legs, dude. Been lurking all evening. We appreciate it. Oh, man. The grind's not been too good to us today, huh? Maybe it'll turn around though. Maybe it'll turn around. We got the appear on earring earlier. But that just helped me get more fails faster. It didn't seem to really add up to anything, you know? I probably should be repairing these. But that one's not going to be a problem, because that one's more of a problem anyway. The glove's in pretty rough shape. The glove's in rough shape. I can actually grab it, though. It's not even tagged. I'm just realizing I can do this real fast. You're within one aura of punch. Hey, speaking of aura... Our favorite thing to do, chat. No rerolls on a 0.7% chance? I can't win them in BDO, but maybe I can win them in Idle Dive. Come on. Come on. It's almost like an enhancing simulator that has more rewards. 110,000? Did I click it that many times? Oh my gosh. That's scary. My bad. I guess I'll never do that again. 0.5%. I'm really good at making silver disappear. It doesn't seem too good. Timed out a price warning? Yeah. Pretty much. So 1 second, guys. I'm checking a couple rotos. We'll see if we can get any spot here. It's kind of Saturday night, so I assume everything's kind of like busted levels of contested. I guess we'll just give it a shot. Let's go over mana buff. I'll be right back. Just give me like 2 minutes and we'll get grinding. You got a stolen seal? I'm jealous, dude. Even if it's not good for you, I'm still jealous. And also sorry. 1 minute and 30 seconds.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard,
That is a lot of lizards. Oh my goodness. I have an ice cream. One second. So I can manage to run through. I can't even grab an AP buff. How crazy is that? There are no AP buffs. The guild hall is empty. I can't even going in circles. That's the awkward part. Wait, I guess I have my own 3-hour buff. That's cool. Just for me. Other people can't use it, but I can. Yeah, One Punch, I thought the same thing. It's hard to be competitive when you're streaming. Because you either are sacrificing XP by not running XP, or you're sacrificing win rate. So it's easier to like leech when you're a non-streamer than it is to leech when you're, you know what I mean? A streamer, like streamers can't leech, they can only int, but viewers can leech efficiently. It removes the elements of choice from the streamer at the expense of everyone else. But it's, I don't know, it's kind of okay, I guess. But to be fair, that's hard to balance. We got farms, chat. I stayed up till 3 to reset these yesterday. So hopefully by maintenance, they'll be back to a good time. But I had some internet issues and maintenance kind of pushed mine really far back. It was not ideal. But like we got them in time, which was good. That is a mole. 3 moles. Oh my word. We're rich. Oh, that's the other one. I can't even see it. I literally can't see it. Oh. Hello. Hello. You got a god roll on a charm. Very nice. Is there anything I can just pay to win in BDO to give me a ton of silver? Yes, but silver will not solve all your problems, right? It only gets you some of the equipment. But do you want like the full scoop? Because I can lead you down that road, man. But I mean, first of all, I don't really benefit a lot. I don't even have a partner code, so. You want 200 bill for carrot gear? I mean, usually what people do is they wait for the, like the sales. On Idle Dive, what stats do you want? So you have stats that are marked as gold, silver, and bronze. Those are like your priority stats. So you get those through the highest, and then whichever the top 4 like whether it's in defense, strength, or dex, that's going to be like your 4th stat, and then HP would be your 5th stat. But the idea is you want to build a set of gear that's like optimizing XP and optimizing luck. And you can build those at the same time as you build your main set. Also, because I have a Pitapad up, that might have just nuked my moles. I think I just fucked up. We should have waited. It's like a rookie mistake, right? I just did. But we get our pedal. Oh god, I made a mess. 1 second. I will quickly lobby before I make more of a mess. Alright, camera's going back on. We should be totally fine. Tiny little piece of ice cream dropped on my, Whoa, what's going on with my idle dive? I had a weird error happening. Console, anything? Ha! Blackjack, I got a funny one. I actually have a real error message. It's not even shielded, too. All right. Oh, I'm like, why am I not loading in? But I'm already here. Or it's somewhere near here. Alright, let's get some grinder music, dude. I need to, like... We need to make some gains right now. It's kind of been shitty. Oh, there is someone here. There's 2 people here. I don't know if I'm being attacked right now. Oh. Well, I guess that solves that. I can't even tell if they want to grind. Trying to not make too many enemies here. Let's see if we get a response. We'll give him a minute. I might have lost my window. That's okay. Yeah, the ratio is generally quite good. Are you guys re-rolling Mordred's? When you get one of these, this guy here, Like, are you re-rolling it? Blackjack, I feel like these can roll pretty good, but I have it as like a swap, dude. I don't know if it's the play or not, but I've been trying. I've been trying. I feel like some of these items just can never be good. But I don't know, it's not that far off, right? Doesn't seem too bad. Looks like my client did open back up here. I have 3 lamps now. I'm just going to carry these till members. It's kind of shitty, but it's something. I think we're going to get back on. You're trying to reroll epics? Yeah, I feel like we got to. What's interesting about how this plays out nowadays is I feel like because there's more people, because there's 2 rotations next to each other, there's always people grinding here, always. It's very rare to like pull up to a roto. I mean, it is 12:40 on a Saturday or Friday night, so these are special times. Can we have Shiny ready? It's gonna change everything, I think. It's gonna make it feel like a different game, right? A good game, surely. But a very high quality game. Let me just go repair. We're gonna pull off some of the gear here. I got some time to burn on server CD. Yo, Zephyrm's here. Epics get 2 to 3 rolls for me. They have greater than 1%. Improve. Give your take on the pay to win. Okay, let's take a deep dive. I'll give you like the 5-minute lowdown. At this very moment, I will say, unfortunately, you just missed a really good sale on pearls. So, acquiring pearls right now, your best guess is your best guess is probably like doing like this 10,000 discount for a 20% coupon, right? And you get 10,000. So this is like $100 US, right? Which is like not far from €100. Anyway, you buy the 10 plus 1.5. You use that, like right now you're looking at like hot and new. You go to best. My guess is like, and these are nuts, but why are they so expensive? What do you get with this? This isn't even that good. I mean, the value's not great for this shiny box. What is this? And this is somehow 30%. I don't know. If you got the 1+1, then you could buy the bigger one, but even the bigger one, it's just this discount is bogus. How much can you buy? Oh, you can either get 2 or 3 premiums. That's just horrible. This is like 6,000 Kron stones. Why would anybody pay this much money for 6k Kron? That's like 6 outfits. I don't know what they're thinking right now. Surely there's something better, right? Yeah, this is better. Here you go. Just throw 20% of that. But yeah, the ratio is not great. I personally don't recommend like spending a ton of money, because you can just grind and get the money very quick. It looks like it would be more than $100 to get 100 bill. You're not looking at like, yeah, getting that through the eye of the needle, if you get what I mean. There's no like gamma route or anything really. I think both of these are low dura, and then the glove too. All this shit's repaired. Guys, I'm really thinking about tapping this. Could someone convince me not to tap it? I get 1 AP if I hit it. And we could dump some silver in, and we're not getting any more hammers. 1 AP is like, that could kill a mob that otherwise stayed alive that kills me and costs me billions. Is that a common scenario? Not exactly. But is it possible? It is. How much are memes now? Ooh, they dropped a little bit. That's surprising.
Do it.
It just goes. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be okay with the deck sovereign. We could do like a couple hundred bill. What else am I spending money on? Fail stacks is the real answer. I have, I have 155 origins right now. I bought most of these for cash, right? So it's like 150 bill. Now, my accessories at the moment, we're looking at, you know, Tetnek still. The 2 pens means I have Hex, Step, Oct, Nav, Deck. That's 5 massive fail stacks for 3 of my accessories and 4 for the other 3. So we're talking about 22 300 plus fail stacks that are like anywhere from 20 to 70 bill each. Smash the sovereign weapon. I'm just saying it's a lot. It's kind of a lot. But we need the X on the weapons, you know? We might as well just, like, go knock it out.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Fuck,
Completed.
Dude. It's too late to mess with my poor heart. Alright, we got Primordial Stones, I think. Dial BL. We actually have some. We have 16 stones, so maybe we just tap 16 times. How many?
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows.
What? Rocks through your windows. The way he looks is like, it is such a classic meme. All right. I guess we're going to try and figure out how to buy 11 attempts worth. That's like, it's like 50,000 cronstones. Sorry, 16 attempts we said, right? How many? 16 clicks, chat. This is expensive. We'll start with the 16. We'll see if we need to go further than this, okay? Two minutes. It's a big one. We're probably going to have to rip out a little more than what's in my storage right now. We've been holding on this for a long time. Chat's a horrible influence? Oh. You weren't here in 2020. Or 2021. Let's go! I mean, heck, or 2022, 2023, 2024. We'll probably do more taps if we need to. But let's start with, like, the basics, you know? Let's start with the basics. I mean, okay, so the real catalyst for me doing this, if you guys aren't aware, is that we're not getting any more hammers, potentially for, like, 6 months. And I've never needed 1 AP more than I do today. So there's kind of an incentive, if you will, for me to push things forward. What do I get here? Just a free classic box. It's a cool box, but, yeah. Can't lose. I like the attitude. I wish I had the same degree of confidence. Okay, we need like 30,000 more cronstones. Which is nowhere close, so we're just gonna buy them. It's 100 bill down. We'll grab 90. That way it feels less bad. 30,000 crons is quite a lot. We'll buy 31. 31.18, 32, 4K. No, I'm not there yet. 4 times is 64. We need more money. 64. So 30K. 50, 48, so 60. I need another 50 billion. 44,161. That's our number. That's what we need. And I never buys vendor crons. Yeah, I can't melt them. We're fine, dude. I'm gonna be melting all sorts of shit. Don't worry. These are female Karlsteins, right? I have to open them on my other character. It's not a big deal. I've never tapped this yet on this character. So there is that. There is that. Oh, I'm gonna grab... Now that you say this, I might as well grab this 320 and we're gonna tap on this thing. It's an interesting way of solving my problem. I want to build some stacks that I have like for mediocre clicks. It's sub-weapon? No, that's an awakening. A Vediant's a sorry, Vediant is an awakening weapon. I obviously have been doing Zephyros since October, Fenorian. So we've had it for a long time. Because it has one monster AP on it. It has one monster AP on it. And we have nothing as an alternative right now to use, right? We're gonna grab those Karlsteins. That's what we're here for. That's all we had to do. And then what else? Oh yeah, fail stack. Fail stack out. Am I not clicking the button? Where the hell is it? I can't. It's so funny. There we go. This for one monster AP is correct, yeah? Permanent one. It's also some mental peace, you know? I mean, we're over like 3 trillion silver into this, Fenorian. 3 trillion. Just so you're aware. 231 fails on this guy. I don't think people understand the pain. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's red, so it's here. But if you want to compare them, there you go. 44 becomes 45. Everything else is kind of the same looking. Also, this is a goated song to hit something on. 0.79. Just enhance it? That's what the plan is. How are our points looking? I don't even know. 2K for something. Hey, I love Farmers. That's a good song. Alright, 217. $218. 219. 220. 221. 222. 223. It goes on 225. 224. 225. Spend my number, man. Watch this. Freaking 225, dude. Oh. Here we go. Ready? Damn. Not even the skip click. They're good at what they do, man. It's so much silver. It's so much silver. It's crazy. It is a game. It is a game. What is this repair speed? Exolag is... Do I have Exolag off? Well, I actually do have Exolag off. That's crazy. Guys, that's why we're failing all of our enhances, because Exelag's off. It's crazy. To think that I pay for Exelag and I'm not using it. Alright, how many stones do we have left? I don't even know. We have enough, chat. That's all that matters. Alright. 2, 3. Oh, no! Why does that hurt so bad? I just, like, bulleted that shit. I'd say 180 billion silver. Like, gone. Gone. I'm trying to speed through it. This is why I use Exelag, by the way. It's probably why I've been dying. Watching my repair speed. Tell me it's not faster, right? Alright, Doubters win. That's 16. If you guys weren't aware. How many points was that? We enjoy this. I know I have more. We have plenty more, as much as we need. Menos Pete. That one, preferably. So I had Alp clothes and Craftsman on. That's interesting. I mean, it's not that surprising, though. Why wouldn't I have... I don't even know. I'm not going to ask questions. Try this again. How did I not... No! Stop doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alright, new prediction is gonna go up, guys.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
We're gonna do 20 clicks. 20 clicks for Deck Awakening. What a time. Viewer engagement. Something like that. Something like that. These are some painful clicks. My math says 20 clicks is about 240 billion silver. So, we commit to the number. $78.4 is crazy. What number did I just get to? Yeah, that one. 77,704. Thanks, dude. I mean, we gotta earn it, you know? You either have the gear or you don't. Alright. Predictions up. I'm gonna tag Discord real quick. We're kind of doing some big shit right now. Take all of my points? Thanks, dude. What?
What?
This one's kind of holding me back, so we needed some RNG.
What the f is that?
At like 280, we go down to probably another 316. These stacks are worth like 75 bill a pop, and 50 clicks like variance for RNG value. It's just not worth. But I probably tap this all the way to like 370. It gains a lot less value. Or it gains so much value as a stack after 350 base, which is 30 more taps. Alright, predictions close. 171k versus 114k. This is crazy. Alright, we go to 252. The crons run out when the crons run out. Alright. 1 to 20. Oh, okay. Let's do some slow rolls, man. We gotta actually enhance this thing. Just please go. 236. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. Dude, it's such an insanely expensive thing. That could have been so much worse. That could have been so much worse.
You can't break those cuffs.
It was me, I was here. Yo, Shimeko. Was that 235 taps? Yeah, we definitely fall a little bit below average. But, guys, we saved our stacks. Very big. 534, 397, 381, 369. And I do have like 70,000 crons left over. Apparently the cuffs thing is not common, by the way. 534, what the absolute... Yeah. I built that with this guy, actually, a long time ago. But now we got 1 AP everywhere we grind. Everywhere we grind, we got 1 AP now. And it's stupid, but for like the next 200 hours... Thank you very much for the 200 bits, by the way. And... Dude, the Walking Dead references, it goes hard, man. What is that even? What is that? It's when Shane's doing his weird sprint or whatever. He has a funny run, for sure. So I just burned to what, 336? I think that's about the right stack for that. Sometimes you have to ask nicely. Doesn't 30% of your damage come from your Awaken? Spit more than 1 AP? I've heard some weird things, Yoda. I don't know if I believe it. Thank you, though. You guys... Oh, dude. How you been, Yoda? How's first light been? Hope all is good with you, dude. I think I've been like... I've mostly come out of like the XP mindset, you know? The combat XP change was kind of a big deal. Man, I'm really glad that went, guys. If I pity that, 1 trillion silver is gone. Like, that 800 bill is gone, and I'd still have to burn like 500 billion more after that. So, like, we only spent like 2.8 billion or something like that. We could do the math. At vendor price, which I barely beat, we're talking 235 clicks. Times 3. 2.763 billion, at least, like something like that. Somewhere around there. Constantly winning. Yeah, grats to the Believers. Look at that. Believers actually get a dub after the whole day goes. This time, help. It's crazy.
You can't keep getting away with it.
That wasn't that crazy. I don't know if it's can't keep getting away with this types. Yeah, yo, Couscous. We got the 3rd deck, man. It just took a long time. It just took a while. Tell me to have to wander off to bed. Yo, Layla, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. Now what? I have to go get my bell. Let's go. $2.8 trill, 2.7 trill. But yeah, Yodabyte's a cool streamer, guys. If you want to give him a follow, we would always appreciate it. Supporting the squad. Good night, Layla. Take it easy. Well, guys, we made our last adamantine. We get this deck. I mean, they're small changes, But they add up. They add up for sure. 1 a.m. Hoping we can find scoop up a little spot somewhere. We'll see. Guys, this is crazy, but our sponsor for this this game, Marvel Strike Force, it's not the newest game in the world, but we got actually a sponsor from Stream Elements that just got bought by Razer, like very recently. So we're is full? Oh yeah, I literally just was there. I just yeah. I've been scouting a lot. That shit's been full like the whole day, dude. I probably checked like 12 times today. Like every 2 or 3 hours. I checked like early afternoon, it was full. So every time it's been full. I'm not gonna bother with trying to hit the Anons right now. I think it's more of a weekday angle for sure. And even that's gonna be lucky, right? Damn it. If anybody has a roto, let us know. We're gonna get a little bit of time in. Let's get our Garmoth gear updated. As crazy as that is. We haven't touched that in a while. It's a nice landing. Stuck it pretty good. Now we can just check 3 rotations just like that. People are checking rotations easier, I bet. Pen, hex, yeah, everything else looks good. But no back and forth about our 911 gear score now. So that's cool. I'm not surprised that it's this full, but I'm kind of surprised it's this full. Let's check out that gear command. Anybody clip the deck Sovereign, by the way? We would appreciate if someone has a clip. If not, I will have to go back and get it myself. That's going in the title. That's a big deal. People want to see that shit. 8:22. We hit it after midnight. We'll go check the other spot once more. Oh man, that could have been so much worse. Even just buying those 70,000 crons and then getting them back is incredible. I'm just amazed at how many people here. Every rotation is cooked. They're all saying crowded too. It was 235 clicks, which we determined to be about 930,000 cronstones. Also known as about 2.77 billion, I think is what I just calculated. The exact number was 277 or 278. Yeah, a lot of silver. Like 2.7 trill. We have Marnie though. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's just stop wasting time. Can I just click it from my inventory? I don't know how this shit works. I have no idea. Magagaya. We need the Sovereign. Ain't she beautiful? We need the glove. What do I mean, Darana maybe? And Eklet. That should do it. Some repaired gear is better than no gear, chat. Where's the Sovereign? Where is it? Why can't I see it? I'm blind to it. It's oh. It's busted and unrepaired. Holy cow. It looks so much better. Crazy. We're gonna swap back to yeah, definitely twisted. Twist. Always make sure you got the right set on, chat. It's not worth it going the other way. We have Z-buff? No, we don't, so let's swap over here. Calc in the way. Thanks, dude. That was my number right there. 2763. There you go. 2763. 2763. I remember. Not forgetting that anytime soon. I mean, I need to use these combat buffs. We should use them on another character. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, let's see how we can do this. Let's get it. One belt and we click belts, guys. So, belt would be good. Belt would be good. I missed my idle dive click. That's okay. I got that extra AP now, so I'm Giga. We were like hella strong. Wait till we Z-buff and then turn on combat mode. That's it. The whole 30% thing is very confusing. I don't really understand the actual effect of knob to deck. I've not really seen it represented anywhere, and I don't really believe it. All I know is that I got 1 AP for sure. Sangoon's up right when I go into Marnie Realm, huh? I might be skipping it. I don't know. Shimeko, how are we getting to 413 by Wednesday, dude? Can we do it? I feel like getting that deck is good. It's one step, you know? One step out of the way. Friggin' crazy, man. Couscous, you streaming much lately? How have you been, man? How goes it, dude? Are you still doing your, like, 1 million meals goal? I feel like that was, like, a insanely cool goal. Filling pens. We got some fragments coming in hot. Guys, there's so many cool drops we can get here. Oh, you think that's only for suck applying to Awakening? The 30% rule? Cool thing is we can save our BSR here. Busy, haven't streamed much. It's running Dotty 2. I feel like the content's pretty sweet. It's good, man. Like the art's good. The game itself is good. The scaling's pretty gnarly. I think it's way more gnarly than anyone would ever expect from PA, and I think people expected it to be pretty gnarly. But I would say I was surprised with the difficulty ramp. I was surprised with how much RNG they put into the grind itself, too. Like, Empyreon's being meltable makes at least more sense. But now they have, like, this weird scaling RNG that, like... It's something. It's like, in BDO, if we had... I don't know, it's like the RNG boxes they used to give out. But now it all scales with just grinding, so... I mean, hey, the more you put in, the more you get out. So that's good. Much better than the alternative. But here we are. Trying to get one belt. One belt and we're good, guys. I guess I should hit that. I say we're good, but I just mean, like, we're literally gonna send it. Did we get a KO there? No. Wait, it popped automatically? Sometimes it feels like it kind of misbehaves. Guys, we're getting close on fusions. That's a second Brutal Desi. That means we're doing a crystal upgrade. We're in Marnie Realm, though. Interesting. Sangoon, Karanda, 2 minutes, guys. Make sure you guys get your Reforged Stone. Those bosses feel incredibly, like, mandatory. Well, it's really good news, though. We get to keep most of our silver. I mean, we burn half of it. You just said AFK? That seems opportune. Ah, you got time. You got time. You almost feel like you should camp out Octring. Damn, man. Oh, that's going back to Scarecrow for your second pen earring. I mean, now's a good time to go back, right? If you're missing a pen earring, I would definitely try and get that shit locked down. Zephyr hitting the nerd log. Hey, sounds good, dude. Have a good night, Zephyr. Yeah, I'm starting to jump into voice today. I wasn't sure how today's stream would go, but yeah, I'm hoping to. I'll be on an earlier schedule tomorrow. I'm like progressively waking up earlier every day. We're moving back slowly. Sounds good, man. Yeah, no worries at all, dude. Knight of Conquest. I didn't see us get Brazier phase, so I guess we're in phase 2. I guess we got all those fragments anyway. We're chilling. Yeah, I'm dodging this. I don't want to leave Marnie Realm. It's stupid, but it is what it is. Anybody got a clip at all? Anyone? I'm gonna have to go back and clip it. Any mods want to get their name on a clip? Anyone at all? I can take a look in a second. I'm gonna try and get it during the AFK phase. It's like 10 minutes back. Shouldn't be too hard to find. But yeah, Harmonies kind of enabled me to make the deck tap happen. We save a lot of silver by taking the route we did. And now we really don't have much to put into except stacks. The hidden advantage too is that if shit really hits the fan, namely they nerf Succession DK, we always have Awakening now. We're finally ready for them to buff Awakening, chat. It can finally happen. I always meme that, yeah, they would buff it right after I hit it. I didn't think it would be this long, but here we are. No real Awakening buffs. Maybe a little one, like, what, 3 months ago, but barely counts. Flames of Doubt, boss time. Sangoon Dedge. I don't think I was gonna go regardless. The idea of going was attractive, but no. I mean, I feel like the best play, Shimeko, is to literally go for deck belt. As crazy as it is. And by the time you get deck belt, adjust everything else. Hopefully by the time you get deck belt, you can start going for necks. Just get that choice RNG. Man, freaking deck sovereign. A Nev's fragment. Yeah, I guess. Do we have a backup Desi somewhere? I don't know. What do I can't just make it. Whatever. Let's get this freaking VOD clip, whatever. We'll find it. By the way, it was not 235. It looks like it's 236. I was off. Okay, let's go here. It is so crazy how expensive it is. Just checking this clip. I've never felt more grateful for a click in a long time. It's been a hot minute. I need to hear what I'm saying here. 1 second. Okay. This will work. Yeah, I know. Orbit buff still gives me a little dopamine. I'm like, this is great for me. Alright, almost got the clip locked in. Probably gonna fail DPS check because I'm not even looking at the screen. It'd be nice if we could proc something here. God, I just realized that we're still not grinding with Exelag on. Sorry, we got our clip. Sorry, okay, audio's cleared now. If we pass this DPS check, which I don't think we will. We could. Oh shit, we got a fragment? Fragments help. Fragments help. Sorry, I'm trying to do this. We're trying to see if we can pass the orb. I almost called it Orbita. The Magaya DPS check. While clipping our own channel. Classic. The things we do for 1 AP, you guys. What the hell is wrong with me? Still could fail this, I guess. We did! Nice. Okay. I wasn't sure if we would. That's fine. Deck 3? 8, 22, 26. Banger of a song, by the way. Alright, exclamation, deck 3 is now active. I break these cuffs for 1 AP. That's probably true. Okay, let's whip out some mobs, huh? We're just getting cooked up, okay? You have 2 sheet AP waiting right here. It feels like it's worth doing than hard camping the deck belt. Yeah, I have 1 accessory for free right now, ring or earring. I kind of saved it from Tachyon. I'm not sure if I want to like tap anything in particular yet, but we'll see. Can we clean this up a little bit? We still started a little late on this roto, so if I fail, it's not the end of the world. It's when I'm not distracted and fail that I'm concerned. Okay. It's a good start. "10-second C buff. Damage feels pretty good. Buffs all look fine. I really should be using that Deathbound Resolve during nighttime though. 10 monster AP doesn't seem, or 10 monster damage reduction doesn't seem like much, but that's certainly when it becomes more than something small. Four for 16 on Oct Ring? That's a lot of taps, man. You got 80 rings already, huh? Did you grind the full bond? I know you got high. When you say 4 for 16 on Oct Ring, what do you mean by that? Oh, you failed 4 times. Pity 16. I got you. I was thinking you... Wait. 4 for 16. My brain's not working right now. 3 for 10 on Penny Ring. You're just saying 3 out of 10... Yeah, you're at 3 pities. 3 pities. You're just telling me the pity number. I got it. I got it now. I get it. No. Pity's a crazy thing in this game. It gives us a sense of progress, but it's like baseless at the same time. One earring the deck or duo Oct? Really depends. I don't really know the answer to that question. My brain thinks deck pen would be better than 2 Octs in terms of earring efficiency. But I might be wrong. I don't know the true answer to that question. I'm so glad things not looming over my head anymore. Looks so much better in my gear wheel too. The triple X-Men. I've never seen that before. We still have no deck armors yet. Like, filling all those armors today has been pretty nasty. But that pity's racking up at the same time, so it's like, I don't know, it's like not that bad. Getting an Empyrean earring is very good RNG, by the way. You went to the grocery store after the 16th fail? Well, the good news, you can watch the clip, but after the 16, we decided to do a 20 fail bunch. And on the third attempt out of the 20, it succeeded. So it could have been a lot worse. We basically bought 200 billion silver worth of crons. And I think we still have 180 of that. Yeah, 186 still sitting there. Thank the Lord. So we put some of our silver to good use. Now we grind faster, you know? The hammers didn't get us there, but they gave it their best shot, you know? So yeah, we have a deck awakening weapon now. We're trying to get a belt. One belt means one click for the stream, so there's that. I think if we get an Empyrean belt drop, we're gonna grind out one more belt and we'll do 3 taps. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know why I'm planning on getting an Empyrean belt. Let's just plan on it, okay? It'll happen any moment. But yeah, if I was gonna go for like 100 trill and I wasn't actually hard capped, it's always like, why am I not getting this last 1 point of AP? Like, it's so free, you know? I think we're gonna get a belt from this guy. He's gonna drop a belt. Feeling it. Ooh, look at that extra 1 AP, guys. You see it? There it was. There did some more damage again. Ooh, it helped again. Huge. There's the 1 AP. It just did 1 more damage. Like, it's seriously such a joke. But at the same time, it's like not a joke. That hurt a lot. What was that damage, bro? I think it's because of my connection. We really should... I can't even iframe properly. It's not even the iframe, it's actually the frontal guard. The timing of that. I know, I need to... But I have to like shut down my shit. I guess I will. Can we just get a belt so I can tap? That'd be great. How about a belt? Just make it easy. Make it easy, Mr. Priest of the End. Thanks, buddy. That is not as easy as it looks to call. Oh god, this stupid song. How do I keep hearing it even though I keep blocking it? Alright.
You can't keep getting away with it!
This time it goes. We're using a fat fail stack for this shit. This is our second SEP click, guys. This is for AP. This is like 17 times more important than the last click. So it'd be cool if it went. That's all I'm saying. It'd be cool if it went. SEP number 2 is crazy. It's a big stack, but it's a big click. Here we go. Fuck! Come on, game. Give me a damn belt. I want an upgrade. sorry. 4 belts since we all started. Solid, dude. There's probably someone out there who's got 2 Aperions since you started. And he has half your trash loot. The beauty of Black Desert. Let's go ahead and hop over to this guy here. I'm going to go ahead and make my Desi. We're getting upgrades one way or another. Three hours without one, yeah. We just grinded 2 hours of Aphrodon. Well, an hour and 20 minutes or so. But through the 420%, not a single drop. I was putting in good work. I felt like it was pretty quick. Do all Morning Light bosses drop Reforged Stone? They do, yeah. All the world bosses should, yeah. Now, where is that Desi hiding? All the way down, right? Here? I'm running out of crystal extraction tools. These are going to be real fun to break. Can you guys look forward to when we break them? I mean, I guess they're not that bad. Because fusions will at least have backup, so surely I'll have more of these. Caphras, Magical Lightstone. That shit's easy. And Blackstones. Oops, 3. Try the other. Looks good to me. But as far as I know, they do, yeah. They do. Certainly. What's alright? Yo, Mizzo, welcome, dude. How are you doing, man? We just succeeded and failed. A little bit of everything over here. I'm just setting us up some stuff here. We made our second fusion crystal, fused decimation. I should have done that a long time ago, but it is now done. Better late than never. How was your stream? I just dropped you a follow. Doing a bit of everything. How are you doing? Nice, dude. Yeah, we actually just hit our 3rd deck sovereign, man. I tapped it 236 times. It's like 2.7 trillion silver that I'll never get back. Just for 1 AP. But it is now done, so yeah, we'll take it. Man, this is a lot. So 1.5 means we get 0.5 extra percent and a couple points of AP, right? 236 exclamation deck 3. See it for yourself. But yeah, we're it's sent, you know. We got it done. So now we don't have to tap it anymore. But make sure you guys drop Mizzo some love here. I know you've been playing Idle Dive, right? Mizzo the creator. Wait, why does it show couldn't find this clip? What the heck's that mean? Failed to determine content class? Is the clip cooked? What's going on? Is the clip dead? Is that my fault? What's going on here? Guys, is the clip broken or am I crazy? What is the difference between that link and this? Let's see here. Oh, weird. That has an extra D on it. There's an extra character for some reason. N6, FN6. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somehow how it was pasted. I'll edit my command. Sorry about that. Let's check the deck 3 command here. Luckily an easy fix. We literally just hit it, so apologies on that. Been loving Idle Dive? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, right? Okay, that looks better. It's a nice, good, you know, meaty clip. You gotta like stick around to see what happens. Man, Idle Dive, dude. Is there someone? Oh, he is here. It's hard to see, like, where people be at. Off to bed, though. Yo, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. We appreciate it. What am I... There we go. I'm tempted to try a couple, why is my horse up there? That's a good spot to die. Do we go back into the Marnie Realm chat? I feel like we should try and get... whatever, let's just go. These things suck to buy, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Short idea is we just want to make sure our buffs are back up. So we get our full hour, you know? Like, you can't just go into Marnie Realm and waste your time. Alright, let's give this another shot. Well, we should do more damage now than we've probably ever done here. Shoot, I forgot, Fenorian, we talked about the simple thing called exit lag. How did I forget? How did I forget? That would have been the thing. I don't need it. It's just that I literally am paying for it. And it's like free DPS. You can see like the delay too. All my abilities on everything. It's just... It's not the type of stuff you should be messing around with, you know? Even reacting to damage, I think that's the most important one. I just don't know how long it's not been on for. That's what really bothers me. Not the end of the world, though. So tomorrow, is Saturday, which means we have like 4 days, 5 days. Like sheet AP wise, it's been a horrible session today. It's not good. I mean, we got a total of like what, like I don't know. We didn't get enough accessories today, that's for sure. Nothing, like not enough to do anything meaningful with. The time really goes by quick. And if you don't get like enough item drops, it just hurts. I mean, ignoring our Aperion drop, which was carried, we don't have much to show for all the grind we did today. Really, it just looks like we converted our silver, but that's the BDO work, right? It's like, okay, so today we're gonna get no gains, then some random stream we're gonna hit like 5 things again. But it might be, you know, in a month from now. Efficient hours grinded. Be the one to carry that forward. Yeah, but EHG isn't like an accurate calculation of what it takes to hit max gear. It's the same reason that like efficient hours boss is like, it doesn't mean you got the drops you wanted, you know what I mean? It's kind of tricky. Just more EHB better, right? Like EHP and RuneScape doesn't mess around. But there's just pure randomness in this, no? These players have been really mostly misses, I feel like, tonight. Yo, Dorge, how you doing, dude? What time is it for you? I feel like I see your comments later in the day. Later in my day, I should say. Quarter to 1? You're not too far behind. Got you by an hour. Dorge, we finally tapped our Deck Sovereign Awakening weapon. We sent a pile of silver on it, and we did get it. Did get it. Not without pain, but we got it. So I need to send that one to Alfie. Man, they really did nerf the trash by almost, what, 30% here? It's kind of insane how much they brought it down. It's like they don't want people making money here anymore. Chat, have you guys got many of these vestiges yet? The big drops? Curious if literally anybody in this chat has got one yet. Or are we all dodging? Damn, 0 for Fenorian. They seem to be like, some people just hit them and other people are not able to get them. They've got to be like same rarity as like a Silent Crystal at Orbita or something. Based on just how few people I know are hitting them. I don't know, you got some people hitting multiple though at the same time. It's odd. I wonder like on how many attempts for that belt do I lower my stack? It's just so confusing. I honestly have like no idea. 350s are like, they're gold to me. And the worst part is I can't like save my stones and just wait until I can buy cheap 65 bill 350s. I have to either spend 70 bill on a better stack to get faster upgrades, or I don't. And I'm leaning toward making the investment. It's crazy. Just to reduce the grind time. I forgot on Money Realm I'm not allowed to die here. So we need to make sure we don't do that. So the last guy dropped a Twilight belt. Can this one drop an Empyrean belt? Is that too much to ask for, chat? I feel like it's probably too much to ask for. Like, that's gotta be like pigment chance, right? And we know they drop eventually, for some people. If we got one today... What's crazy is we got it from like a random mob too. It wasn't like a named mob that I hit from earlier. It's gonna explode. There it is. Nev's Fragment, almost. So we basically burned like 200 bill even. So we got like 180 and change, right? I guess we also burned the other click, so 180, 186. Nice belt. There we go. Already progress for tomorrow. Easy. Anybody want to run Ultra Blood Floor 22? Any interest at all? I gotta run it before reset, or else I feel bad. Agent seals, yeah. Are they still going, by the way? I haven't even been claiming them. They are still going, damn. That's good. $78 taps on Shining, man. I need that shit to go. We need it to go. The cool thing is we have most of the materials lined up. Like, effectively, we've almost bought the Shining Stone. We're just paying to wait. More nevs are good. It's like 2 pulls here. One pull here, we got just enough time. You both here. Why are we voting right at the town square, chat? Guys, you gotta vote left. Here you can go right. But town square, we vote left. There's so much loot to the left. I just can't deal with the random words, it's too much. So we have the, yeah, we could do the bone wall, we can do a lot of combat in old school. Really, it feels like I need to rush Slayer. It seems like the smartest thing. Do all the Slayer quests, get farming unlocked. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I need a better angle. Wow, I was surprised we lost. That pathway is really dangerous. Does not seem too strong. Well, I haven't opened up my bundles yet, dude. I'm just increasing my RNG so that I never have to come back here. There is purpose. Why are you so against the Mkando hammer? Do you think it's useless? You don't like your inventory spaces? Or just because of my clicks? I feel like it's actually really good in Temperos. Having a non-removable hammer seems kind of OP. But I'll use it in Mahogany Homes more. I think we're chilling either way. There's that ping again. But yeah, it's a 1 in 300 float. I'm at like 600 or 700 shards right now. I'm just trying to like guarantee that like when I do mem up tomorrow, that I just like literally get the hammer done. It'd be nice if I get the mace done too, but I don't think that's happening. I guess one step at a time. Too active for BDO. Yeah. What's crazy is what I was doing before this grind was like... At least I have an AFK phase now. This was really rough a couple days ago. It was even worse. Can I finally go to War of the Roses, chat? Wait, no, it's Friday night. Friday night. Wait, one more day, one more day. Then I'll find out if I'm still barred. I think it was about a month ago. Hopefully. They won't let me join anything, dude. Speaking of joining things... I can't apply even to... I couldn't apply for Aladana if I wanted to, not for another week. So after the fight this week, I can apply next week. Can I have 415 in like 10 days? These upgrades start upgrading, maybe. It's possible.
Level up completed.
So that's crazy, but I actually got a level. But now we're really chilling. I mean, I could literally be like doing AFK shooting stars. But I think the advantage of being over here is that it's not inefficient. In terms of AFK free to play, it's gotta be like a top 5. I don't know, like maybe I could like fish, I guess. Fishing's more click intensive. Another belt coming in, nice. We'll take it. That's an AFK phase. WC engineer. Okay, we got a lot of orbs here. We got one white orb. Guys, I'm convinced there's a level after white. I just haven't seen it yet. We got 2 white orbs. Come on. Give me the 4th orb. I know you exist. God, I swear there's something after the 4th. The amount of trash is the same. We go left, Madge. I don't know what to tell people. Now, why did it spawn on this side of the altar and not the other side? I thought it was always the opposite side. We're closing in on like 200 origins. It's crazy. We've got like pretty bad belt RNG, I feel. But at least we got the deck weapon, man. It's something. Four to 12 for Hex Earring is really shitty. That feels really bad. We'll get like 2 more clicks later. Rings are rough. They are trying times. Oh wow, really? So now they just auto aggro like all over the arena? Okay, I wasn't ready. I want to redo. Okay, never mind. I'll take it. Thanks. Okay, if we get one more ring tonight, I can actually claim a ring and we could do another ring click. This would be for AP too, by the way. Maybe the ring actually goes, huh? It's wild, but the difference between 2 and 3 is massive in my head. Like when you have 2 accessories, you just got a click in. But when you have 3, you're only 2 clicks away from clicking again. It's weird how like that's like the mountain you get over in your brain. Then it's like, oh yeah, we're almost there. Just one more roto. One more roto. Has anybody heard of something called OOC, the playable anime? Does anybody even here know what it is? Do we have a weeb audience tonight? I don't even understand like half this site. I need to like turn the AC up or something. It's freaking 79 in here. Should not be that hot. Do you guys know anything about like the symbol on the ground or like the orbs on the final phase? I always wonder if they actually mean something or like they're an indicator at all. This, it feels like there's like hints in this grind that I don't like understand. Anybody want to race to 1 million Magaya trash? I don't know what's on the line, but we should race. Yo, Niven, good morning, how you doing? We just got our Deck Awakening weapon after many taps over a long period of time. I've been tapping that thing almost for a year, so... Well, technically I've tapped it more than that, because we tapped it for Deck like a really long time ago. On paper we had 32 taps for Deck. And then basically... Succession DK became better and I went for offhand. So we converted on our pity early. But technically I failed that thing like 30 more times, which is weird. Sun's up, groceries done, and time to use 10 kill 500 mob scrolls from dailies. It sounds like a good time. Are you grinding Adonia too, Niven? We just did like the first 2.5k quest at Aphrodon during the choice buff, so No drops of earrings, but you know, you get the free earring from the quest, so we did a tap for that. Definitely got some progress today, but other than this deck, we don't have any gains to show for it. But yeah, I mean, we're good. I'm trying to like move my schedule back a little earlier. Always a fun thing to do, but trying to manage time better is always tricky. Place for the Nymphomari mini boss. Okay, okay, that's good. Adonia Part 1's pretty fun though. It's a cool spot. It's cool that more people are able to grind Adonia 1 as well. It's very good for the game. I mean, it's just insane how much gear I have. The silver investment to get this gear is like... It's something, you know? It is something. Jindan BSR going up if anyone needs that. You only need evasion DR accuracy. How many of each are you buying? I pre-ordered mine like, I don't know, over a year ago. I only wanted 1 DR, 1 accuracy. I don't have all the BSR ones. I bought 3 BSR and I never bought the 4th. But I'm not even in like tier 2 node wars or tier 1, so like why would it matter, you know? Gross, you want 6DR. I see. Well, that's where it gets expensive, huh? The time spent is crazy. I'm going to be doing a very experimental sponsored stream here in a little bit, guys. I'm just warning you. I try not to like do it right after a raid or whatever, but once it's been like a long enough period of time, I'm like, okay, we'll give it a shot. It's not a game though. It looks like it's some sort of like online interactive experience, and it's very anime based. I don't know exactly what this is. I've read a little bit. Doesn't seem like an SFW or anything, but it seems kind of a little bit out there. I have no idea what it is actually. That's the best part. The best type of sponsor. But it should be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be fun. It can't be worse than that one with the ice cream dude. That was like traumatizing. I always read the sponsors now. I'm like, hopefully it's not that one. God, it was so gory. It was just hard to look at. It was hard to look at. But yeah, I guess after I did my crystals flowing, like, I don't even touch these things anymore. I'm hoping I can like go back to a DR build at some point, but man, the way we get AP, like, there's not much leeway at the top end. And it sounds like Event Horizon's like not even that good. That's what I keep hearing. People are saying like the drop rate is like really... My Alkstone's out. I just pinged the last one, huh? How do you know that? I just pushed I and didn't see it. thank you. Damn. Major update. Yeah, that's a pretty old one. It's crazy that I still have to, like... I guess I should either upload a new video, or we should somehow get people on the updated schedule here. The total cost of full deck accessories is supposed to be about 2.2 trill. And we're like... We have a lot of the fail stack value, but we don't have the cron value right now. I expect us to have like no problem getting like full knob or so, based on how much money we're grinding every day. There might be a little silver shortage at some point. We'll see. We are very far away from that day right now. If anything's like burying me a little bit, it's actually, it's gonna be deck armor clicks. This deck armor clicks every week is like 60 bill that we're never gonna see again. Priest at the end. This comes the explosion. Nope, not yet. "15 seconds. Well, guys, we're probably gonna try and swap gears here. I've never tried streaming this before, so this will be an interesting one. Let's go ahead and throw the old ad statement up here. I mentioned I'd be doing this, but I mean, I have no idea how to leave the Marnie realm. Character selection should probably work, right? All right, let's see here. Hopefully this should enable. All right, chat. This is the fun part of the night. This is the most fun, hopefully, that we will have of the entire night. But yeah, for anyone who is hanging out, we do these sponsored streams from time to time. So let's check out what this one is about. This is going to be OOC, the playable anime. I actually do not know what OOC stands for, but I would like to find out at some point if possible. But yeah, this stream segment is sponsored by OOC. OOC is an interactive storytelling platform where users create and play their own anime story. The story you write and choose unfolds before your eyes through real-time AI illustrations. So in 2026 of August, so very recently, there's this new content title called Hunters that just came out. So it's like a playable anime. I don't even know exactly how it works. Is it out of character maybe? That's a good suggestion. I'm not entirely positive what it stands for. It says storytelling beyond imagination. OOC, excuse me, goes beyond typical romance focused chat, letting users feel like the main character of a game, novel, or story. Even a small idea grows into an immersive anime story through OOC's proprietary storytelling specialized AI model and real-time illustrations. I was trying to look into the details of this, if it would be fully safe for work, and it seems like for the most part it is, so I'm okay, I think. But yeah, unbroken memory and consistency means there's long-term memory tech that accumulates character personas, relationships, and world state. So settings hold up across thousands of turns. A dark fantasy stays dark to the end. A high school comedy stays witty to the end. Free to start, no paywall to chat. Basic model chatting with characters in the character tab is free and unlimited. No per message charges and no sub required to keep the conversation going. There's a story mode which generates immersive illustrated stories, uses credits, but viewers receive 300 free credits every day just for logging in, plus 1,500 credits from the new user mission. We're about to find out what this is. Cost-conscious viewers can chat freely in the character tab and try story mode using their daily and welcome credits. Unlike other brands that rely on external models such as GPT, OOC uses its own model specialized for storytelling. It is truly unique AI that can create unpredictable stories, developing with imagination that goes beyond logic. That is the introduction for this pretty cool opportunity. It is rated 13+, so it's supposed to be safe and appropriate for all ages. We're gonna try and experience this to the most authentic level that I can provide. It says there are some AI-driven narratives that may occasionally take unexpected turns, just to treat it as a fun story moment. So let's try and do our best to understand. But so it is free, but the character tab chatting of basic model is unlimited, and the story mode uses credits. So if you're running the story, you're probably going to experience some drawback there that might consume credits, right? So we're going in here, and this is going to be an experience, chat. I want to say I know what's going to happen, but this is kind of the type of thing that I'm not 100% sure how it's all going to go down, or exactly what's going to happen here. So without further ado, we're just going to go in head first here, and let's check out this opportunity to play OOC. I don't know the answer to that question, George, and you can do do your own research maybe. I feel like my profile is very large. Can we go to like a, is it F12? It's not F12, F11. There we go. Like I'm pretty sure it's a full screen shortcut, but let's move this down a little bit. I feel like, yeah, we want to be maybe here-ish. So the story mode. So my titles, can we check this out? Create a title. Character, content that develops a relationship with a single character through short and concise dialogues. See, I can imagine where both of these paths go. Can we try the story mode? I think I get 300 credits, right? Inappropriate images not allowed. Preview. Can I just do one of these? Can I do one of these other titles? Do I have to make a story? Can I go back? Search. Let's go search. Popular search. Naruto RPG. So these are like stories that people have made. Oh boy. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I'm afraid to look at the hashtags that people have typed. Okay, let's give this a... I feel like we need to do story, but do we not have to... We can do literally anything, right? It's so like wide open. I have to be creative. Chat, can you guys... I need like 3 of you to write a topic and I will just put it in, but within reason, okay? Like this can't be like, so I prefer not to do romance. So like, should we do like an MMO type story deal where like you die in the game, you die in real life, like an isekai? Maybe that's what we try and do is an isekai, right? Maybe that's our route that we want to go. Character, a bully cheerleader. What could go? Okay. Okay. Surely isekai is in here somewhere, right? Yeah, someone searched isekai. Okay, let's start here. You can be anything you want before starting. You're on your own for a while. No family, no friends, only loneliness of your little house. You also have an annoying job you wanted to quit so bad, but you can't because you need money. During a little break of your job, you decided to go to a store to buy something, but a trunk hit you out of nowhere and you died. You thought this all over, but hello, soul from another world. You heard a woman voice and a godlike person. What am I reading right now? Standing right in front of you, I see your life has ended. I see you didn't have any support or anything you liked or loved in your life. I don't know. I think it's actually a trunk, but I think it's supposed to say truck. Yeah, surely truck. Yeah. Since you die, I can give you a chance to be reborn as something you wanted to be. A wizard, a knight, half dragon. Effley? I mean, that's gotta be elf, right? Say what you want to start your new journey, and she's waiting for you to make your decision. Let's see what happens when we hit new play. All right. So what are the slash commands? Diary, inner, recap. Okay, so this is like a whole like AI model. That's kind of cool. That's cool. And this is a cool opportunity to like try something like this. Make it flirty. Okay, NPC thoughts, meme check. I like meme check. I like the concept. Rumor mill. Someone catches feelings or acts on them. Doki Doki. Show adult content on. Appearance, history, story, stat, progress, ideal type match, stop, halu, jealousy, dream, character. Now, my inside of story, I am. So this is going to consume some sort of credit, I believe. Someone's luggage fell out of the sky. Yes, exactly. Top picks from the last 7 days. Creator. Okay. I would like to be a knight who gets stronger every time he takes damage, leveling up his stats progressively, but based on total health points lost. in the world I am training in, if I fully run out of health points, I die in the game, but also in real life. This is totally original, by the way. If I lose enough hit points and recover, I become stronger faster. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Syncing your actions. The goddess smiles warmly, her eyes glowing with intrigue. Ah, a knight who grows stronger through suffering. How fascinating and dangerous. You wish to walk the razor's edge between power and death itself? She waves her hand and a glowing contract appears in the air between you. Very well, Jimmy is a bot. I shall grant you this gift. The blessing of the broken. Every wound you endure, every hit you survive will forge you into something greater. Your body will remember the pain and adapt, but heed my warning. If your body fails completely, if your health reaches 0, there's no second chance, no resurrection. Your soul will be erased from existence entirely. Not even I could bring you back. You open your eyes. Oh, sorry. She claps her hands, and together light engulfs you. You open your eyes. You're lying on a dirt road, wearing basic iron armor. A sword rests at your hip. The sun is warm on your face. You can hear birds chirping. And the distant clash of steel. You sit up and notice a small stone village ahead, with a signpost reading, "Welcome to Thorn Hallow, Adventure's starting ground." You feel it, a strange awareness in your body. You can sense your own vitality like a number humming in your bones. You are whole, you are fresh, you are weak for now. A grizzled old man near the gate spots you and waves. Oi, another new one, eh? You're here to train at the combat pits, or are you just passing through? What do you do? I have options, guys. I walk to the old man nodding firmly. I'm here for the combat pits. Where can I sign up to test my strength? Ignore him completely and start walking toward the forest. I don't need small talk. I need to find something that can hurt me. Draw your sword wildly, trying to cut my own palm. I need to see if this power actually works before I start fighting. Dear Lord, guys, what do we choose? I need some chat input. There's only one way forward. And you're not allowed to kill me. You can do anything but kill me. This isn't a Goosebumps. This isn't a game. It's a Goosebumps book with multiple choice. No, but I can say anything I want. I could say, actually, I want to fight the old man. But first, let's give him a wooden stick so he can defend himself. Wait, this seems wrong. Okay, no, maybe not that. Any other ideas, guys? We need some ideas. We need some chat brewing here. Okay, no, so no, I feel like this is a bit much. There's got to be an option, though. It's not multiple choice, though. The first answer is right because you need to get stronger through pain. Alright, let's try the first one and see what happens. The old man grins, missing a few teeth. He leans on his wooden staff and looks you up and down. And this is a cool concept, right? Because, like, what if I took this journey and then I, like, kind of broke the rules or changed the rules? So he says, straight to business. His name's Garrick. I've been gatekeeping this village for 30 years, and I've seen plenty of fresh-faced knights walking ready to conquer the world. He points a gnarled finger down the main road past a blacksmith shop and a small tavern. Follow the road past the rusty flagon. That's the tavern. And take a left at the old oak tree. Okay, and that's where you'll find the combat pits. Big stone arena, can't miss it. There's a registrar inside named Mara. Tough woman, tougher than most fighters. She'll sign you up. He squints at you, his tone shifting slightly more serious. Word of advice, lad. The pits have tiers. Bronze, iron, steel, obsidian. And, well, nobody talks about what's above that. Even if your pride tells you otherwise. I've seen too many cocky ones carried out on stretchers, or worse, not get carried out at all. One more thing, the pits don't care about your name or your past. Only what you can endure. I mean, obviously we're gonna go straight for Obsidian. Let's talk to Mara, and is that her name, Mara? Mara, right? Yeah, Mara, and sign up straight for Obsidian. But make sure the caretakers have the stretcher ready with health potions, because it's gonna be a quick fight. What can happen, chat? Let's talk to Mara straight for Obsidian. I spelled Obsidian wrong. You stride confidently down the cobblestone road, past the rusty flagon where a few day drinkers glance at you through foggy windows, past the blacksmith hammering away at the red hot blade, and take a left on the old oak tree. There it is, the combat pits, a massive stone coliseum. Smaller than something you'd see in a capital city, but imposing nonetheless. Deep claw marks scar the outer walls. Old blood stains have been only half scrubbed from the entrance steps. You push through the heavy wooden doors and find yourself in a registration hall. Weapons line the walls. Trophies of defeated beasts hang from the ceiling. Behind a stone counter sits a woman, tall, muscular, with a jagged scar running from her left temple to her jaw. That's quite a like vertical? We're thinking like something like that, right? Niven, how can you do Olvi Academy after you finish the first one? I think you just have to talk to the registration NPC and you should be good to go. I think, to my knowledge, that is all that is required. Guys, if you're just coming in here, this is OOC, the playable anime. I'm literally putting in queries and we're like playing a game live. It's kind of insane. It says you push through the heavy wooden doors and find yourself in a registration hall. Sorry, we read that. New blood, Mara states flatly. Not a question. Right, she has the scar. Temple to jaw. Her dark eyes lock onto you immediately. New blood, Mara states flatly. Not a question. You walk up and tell her you want the obsidian tier and to have stretchers ready with health potions. Mara stares at you for a long, uncomfortable moment. Then she bursts out laughing, a harsh barking sound. Obsidian, you walk in here with starter iron, no battle scars, no rank history, and you want obsidian? Listen here, Jimmy is a bot. Obsidian fighters have killed actual dragons. You'd be dead in 4 seconds. I'm not wasting potions on suicide. She slams a bronze token on the counter. Do my taxes? What is that even supposed to mean? What? Bronze, prove yourself, survive 3 rounds, and we'll talk about moving up. That's the rule, no exceptions. I like that the AI is kind of pushing back a little bit. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to do my best here. So survive 3 rounds, and we'll talk about moving up. That's the rule, no exceptions. She crosses her arms. So you're taking the token or walking out? Can we fight Mara, chat? I feel like that's the play. Because we're going to take a lot of damage, but she won't kill us. We have to attack her, right? I feel like that's the play. It's a, let me into obsidian at all costs, right? I'll be dead in 4 seconds. That means I only have to survive for 3. Let's see what happens. We're going to say 4 seconds. That means I only have to survive for 3. I mean, we got to give it a shot, right? I'm trying to really make this a play. I now draw my sword and challenge Mara. Let me into obsidian. Or it's you I'll be fighting. Let's see what happens. You draw your sword with a sharp metallic ring, the blade catching the dim torchlight of the registration hall. You point it directly at Mara. The room goes silent. 2 assistants near the back freeze mid-step. A young boy sweeping the floor drops his broom. Mara doesn't flinch. She doesn't even blink. Then faster than you can track, she's over the counter. Her hand grabs your wrist like an iron vice, twisting it just enough to send scarring pain through your forearm. Do I lose health, though, and get stronger? Your sword clatters to the stone floor. Her other hand grabs the collar of your armor and slams you back into the nearest stone pillar. The impact drives air from your lungs. You feel your ribs scream. Your vision flickers white. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Mara growls, her face inches from yours. Her scar seems even more terrifying up close. But guts without skill just makes a mess on my floor. But she doesn't know. She releases you and you slump forward gasping. Your back is throbbing, giggity. Your wrist aches, but there it is. That strange warmth spreading through your body. The blessing of the broken activating. Yes, cataloging the damage, converting pain into potential. You feel slightly sturdier. Mara picks up your sword and tosses it back to your feet. Interesting, she murmurs, narrowing her eyes like she noticed something. You took the hit and you're still standing. Most greenhorns would be crying. She walks back behind the counter and slams down 2 tokens. 1 bronze, 1 iron. Tell you what, you do bronze if you survive all 3 rounds without going down. I'll skip you straight to steel. Wait, if I have 2 tokens, can't I just do iron? I don't understand. 2 tokens, 1 bronze, 1 iron. So I can accept the deal, keep your eyes peeled because you're going to be surprised at how fast I climb. Ignore and pick up the bronze. Staring at her with tense focus. I'll pick up the both tokens again. I'll take the seal pass now, or do I have to make you reach over the counter again? This seems like a bad idea, but let's go with option number 3. Mara's jaw tightens. The 2 assistants in the back exchange terrified glances. The boy with the broom has already fled the room entirely. For a moment, the air is thick with tension. Mara's fingers drum on the counter once, twice, 3 times. Then she exhales through her nose like an angry bull. You're either the bravest fool or the dumbest knight I've ever registered. She reaches under the counter and pulls out a legister. A legister? She pulls out a ledger, slamming it open. She scribbles something down, then yanks both tokens from your hand and replaces them with a single darker token. Gunmetal gray with the sword embossed on it. Steel token, combat pits of Thorn Hollow. Steel 3 rounds. The fighters there have killed bronze tier challengers. For sport. You'll face real weapons, real bloodshed, and they won't stop when you scream. She grabs her hand and slaps the token into your palm, squeezing hard. Your first match is in 1 hour. Pit 3. There's a medical bay on the east wall. Stretchers, healers, and potions. I'll make sure they're ready. I mean, it's cool because I'm actually kind of the one who wrote this part of the story. So stretchers, healers, and potions was kind of like me ad-libbing. We do need some chat input. If anybody wants to write, I'm happy to throw something in here and just see what happens. Your first match is in 1 hour. Pit 3. Okay. She leans in close, her voice dropping it to a near whisper, because you will need them. She releases you and points toward the eastern corridor. Prepare yourself or don't make no difference in the pit. You have 1 hour. Do prepare. Head to the medical bay and see if I can swipe a few extra potions. Walk to the pit, sharpen my blade. Or should I do something else? I feel like I need to spar. I think this isn't quite sufficient. I only have 1 hour. So I instead challenge the boy with the broom to smack me in the face until I'm bleeding. And this way I can hopefully, I'm not going to say hopefully, I will. See, I have to tell the AI that I will. That way we're manifesting here. I will recover enough vitality through my broken perk, passive perk, that I might go into the steel tier and survive long enough to use the bandages, potions, and healers. If my calculations are correct, which they usually are, a little hubris never hurt, I should be able to strengthen my character in less than 40 minutes. We gotta really use our queries correctly. Oh no! Our first paywall. No! That's too bad. I have a full hour to wait. A special discount for the first hour. That's kind of enticing. I gotta like write down this query for next time though. It's been a good one. Okay, well we tried out the story. Oh, look at this. You have stats at the top. So I actually have like, what? That's amazing. So because I have like the Isekai game mode, I actually have like a RPG style character that we can manage. So we'll have to, basically every day I can get more credits. So we could like literally make progress on this. That would be kind of fun to try out. Can I like save this query for later? I feel like that's the play. Like throw this in like a notepad or something. Okay. Well, we will continue. We'll call this OOC, playable anime. There is a character mode that we believe is fully doable here. So if I go into character and we go into, is there another Isekai option? Isekai Hero of Eteria. Forge your own legend. My Isekai life. There's so many options too. Yeah, guys, if you click the banners above chat, there's like explore distinct worlds and unleash creativity. You can just click that link and you guys can try out this as well. One more shout out for OOC for sponsoring this part of the stream. We'll try My Isekai Life. Let's see here. Choose your... It says harem. Maybe not. What are the other options here? Your new stepsister. This one seems a bit more in the realm that we're trying to pursue right now. Okay, we'll try another option here. Welcome, Chosen One. The system has acknowledged your existence. So this is a fresh story. Has nothing to do with the other one. Your story has begun. What is your name? My name is Jimmy Zabat. Okay, type actions naturally. Check inventory, accept quest, attack, cast fireball. Talk to NPC, buy equipment, train. Let's go... I can type actions. Open treasure chest. Let's just try some stuff here. The king clears his throat, his gaze piercing through you. Jimmy is it a peculiar name indeed? The system speaks of a player. Explain yourself. The knight remains poised, their blades glinting. There is no treasure chest in sight. What do you do? Find the training grounds. We're going to try a few things here. The king raises an eyebrow. Training grounds you stand before the king of Eteria. Newly arrived from elsewhere and your first thought is of training? Answer my question. Where do you come from? What is your purpose? I come from the land of the living, and I seek to become the most noble, bravest, and strongest knight who stands for those who cannot stand for themselves. Let's leave the ad in there. Really adds to the flavor. The land of the living. That's a good answer, right, chat? A hush falls over the throne room at your declaration. The king studies you intently. A thoughtful expression replaced. This is fully free, by the way. Anyone can do this. A noble ambition indeed. To stand for the weak, to embody courage and strength. These are the tenets of a true hero. But words alone do not forge a knight. Deeds do. What do you do? I seek the Holy Grail, Excalibur, or whatever the best quest is to establish my trust and loyalty in your kingdom, my lord. I guess I should say my king, not my lord. He's probably like insulting or something. Ambitious, a quest to prove your worth, you say. Very well, I have just a task. A band of goblins has been terrorizing the outskirts of the village of Oakhaven. Clear them out, and perhaps we shall speak of holy grails. What do you do? I am not one to back down from an adventure given to me when requested, when humbly sought after. It's cool that I can like edit my own words before I say them. It's great. Where are these goblins? Also, since you are a king and I'm new here to this place, do you have any starter equipment? Even a mithril two-handed broadsword should be sufficient. I mean, it can't hurt to be a little bit, you know, curious here. Idle dive, should I always sacrifice items for gold or XP? It's actually up to you, but we generally recommend a little bit of a balance of both. Get some gold early. The king laughs again, a hearty sound. Oak Haven lies to the east, a day's journey. As for the equipment, a true hero earns their seal. However, your journey shall not be entirely unequipped. A guard approaches carrying a simple sword and shield. Thank you very much for this basic equipment. It will not go to waste. I will accept the guard this generous gift and venture quickly to the east. Should I expect any bandits on the road to Oak Haven? It's crazy this is all free. This is cool. I could just keep gaming. This is great. It's like an actual text-based game. But I don't know what to expect here. The king nods, a hint of approval. Wise words, young hero. The road to Oak Haven is generally safe, but isolated stretches can hide brigands. Brigands, be vigilant. Now go forth and prove your worth. You're escorted from the throne and into the bustling castle courtyard. I'd like to use my sword and shield to train on the castle's training dummies. Before departure, I need to work on my accuracy and strength skills before fighting real goblins and potentially taking damage. I mean, I might as well try. Sword skill acquired basic sword arts. Shield skill acquired basic shield block level 1. So this is kind of sick. I definitely don't advise trying this game out. Definitely not being sarcastic. It actually seems like it could get very addicting very quickly. You spend some time striking dummies, getting a feel for the sword and shield. I literally just learned basic sword arts and basic block. I learned once from a sorcerer, a powerful sorcerer named Merlin, who helped transport me to this world, that if I focus intently with my soul and chakra, I can summon nature magic from my very own essence. I now concentrate deeply and try to cast a basic fireball onto the dummy. Let's say a basic wind spell. Gust. We gotta name it. This is the only spell I remember from my training. I mean, I might as well try. You close your eyes, focusing. A slight breeze rustles your hair, but the dummy remains still. Insufficient magic power. Merlin's wisdom seems to require more than just focus. Perhaps some basic magical training is in order. Ask around if there are any mages that can mages to train for that can help me remember Merlin's wisdom. I mean, you ask a passing stable hand if there are any mages within the castle who could assist you. He points you toward a towering structure at the end of the courtyard. The Royal Academy of Magic, that's where magic resides. They're a peculiar bunch. Go into the Royal Academy. Oh, that did not work. Enter the Royal Academy. Kindly request that I am on a quest for the king. That I only remember the basics of Merlin's wisdom, but seemingly have insufficient magic power to begin. Where can I find this power? Wait, in quotes, is it possible to learn this power? If you know, you know. All right, you enter the academy. The air hums with arcane energy. A stern-faced archmage, robed in deep blue, observes you. Insufficient magic power. A common ailment for the uninitiated, he states, his voice resonant. Yes, it's possible, but magic demands dedication, not just a king's quest. Prove your earnestness. What do you do? I do not deserve to use such magic. I am but a humble knight seeking to protect those who cannot protect themselves and defend those who cannot fight for and defend those who cannot fight. I don't know. What else can we add here? I only know that magic exists and that I would be a greater fool if I was not to humbly ask your wisdom in this matter. Wasn't he just saying to defend those in need? I don't know. I can change it. Okay, this is... Okay, that was the king. This is the archmage, dude. I respect the commitment you've given to the magical arts. I simply seek knowledge. And it's the best I can do. The archmage observes you, a flicker of something akin to approval. Humility is a rare quality among those seeking power. Very well, before true training, we must assess your magical aptitude. Follow me to the arcane chamber. Follow? Let's just try that. You follow the archmage down a winding corridor, deeper into the academy. The air grows heavy with unseen focus. He stops before a large, ornate door. The arcane chamber awaits. Inside, your magical potential will be revealed. This is a test, isn't it? I don't yet have any magical potential. The correct answer is to wait here outside, absorbing the magical aura from the room, isn't it? The adjacent room. Let's see. I want to get something wrong, chat. An interesting theory, but no. The chamber is designed to measure potential, not generate it. If you wish to learn, you must enter and face the assessment. Hesitation will not unlock your power. I am ready to face the trials, master. Pushes open a door. Inside, glowing runes cover the walls and floor. Step onto the pedestal. Let the arcane energies flow through. Your journey to understanding magic begins now. I raise my arms. Close my eyes. And focus on the nothingness that summarizes my existence accurately. You step onto the pedestal. The runes around you pulse with a soft, warm light. You feel a strange, tingling sensation that pulling deep within your core. I now pinpoint my focus on the dying spark, the small, narrow light of kindling. Kindling? Like, gotta use some similes here, guys. Like a magnifying glass, focusing the sun's light into a thin, ultra death ray. That's totally a word. What do you think about Blonde Bear? What would you like me to say about Blonde Bear? In an attempt to learn my first ability. The energy around you intensifies. The Archmage raises a hand, a look of surprise on his face. Magic affinity, ancient elemental, unique. Ooh, they gave me a unique skill, guys. New skill acquired, Gust, rank F. Wow. It's almost like I wanted to learn Gust, and I convinced it to let me learn Gust. You have learned a new skill. A small whirlwind swirls around your feet. Use the wind. Oops. What do I think about Blonde Bear? I'm not sure how to respond to that, man. Like, I mean, Blonde Bear is a guy who put a lot of effort in. Do you know Blonde Bear from like the old days? I mean, it's a lot of things we could discuss with Blonde Bear if you'd like to. What do I do? This is a tricky question. Guys, I've learned Gust. Archmage. Are there any other magical tips you have? I'd like to expand my knowledge. Do you have any training books or unique scrolls that I could use or seek out to expand my skills, or perhaps learn any combination magic to help me on my quest for knowledge, justice, and peace? The Archmage stares astonished. Ancient elemental, truly remarkable. Your raw potential is immense. As for knowledge, the Academy archives hold countless scrolls. Combination magic, however, requires deeper understanding and control. Start by mastering Gust, then seek me again. I think it's time. Ancient elemental magic. Archmage, what type of magic do you have? We have to ask more questions. I specialize in abjuration and conjuration, weaving defensive barriers and summoning helpful entities. But magic is merely a testament to years of study. Your elemental affinity, however, is a gift from Eteria itself. Do not squander it. Guys, this is OOC. You guys can click the button right below chat. It's actually very easy. If you go to the character setting like we have right now, you'll have the account just like I do. You can literally go deep into this. You could play your entire like RPG experience. I loaded Isekai Hero of Eteria. There's different like game modes. Ask what my affinity truly means. Archmage, what does my affinity truly mean? What is the root of this ancient elemental archetype? Ancient elemental affinity means you draw power directly from materials, primordial forces, earth, air, fire, water, even spirit. It's just a deep primal connection to the world's very essence, a rare and potent form of magic. Its root is the world itself. See, what I like about this is like someone else could try and mimic my journey, but they might do it slightly differently, and that could cause everything to not work. But I wonder like how much of the world is like shared between different people. Like I say shared, and like maybe these things are actually preset and they can't be changed in the game. I imagine it has to be like that to some extent. Okay, how do we want to try this? Ancient elemental affinity means you draw power directly from materials, primordial forces. Is it possible, Archmage, to learn the other elemental forces, particularly spirit? I have a honed interest in the mastery of all elements because I seek the combination magic discussed earlier. I know getting on this track early is a long and arduous road, but if I can find the path to other elements, I believe I can. I understand that my knowledge, even of ancient elemental wind spells, can be enhanced more potently. Indeed, it is your unique affinity. Suggests you can master all the elements. The path is long. Purify and all, amplify your power significantly. Can you teach me anything basic about summoning magic? We're gonna leave soon, I swear. Summoning magic is intricate, requires focus, control, and sometimes a binding pact. Yo, Raz, thanks for the follow, man. I can provide you with a basic text on its principles. I would appreciate that text. I need to start somewhere. Do you know anyone, I will focus on these two in my journey immediately. Elemental summoning. Here we go. The volume covers the rudimentary principles of summoning. Use it wisely, for careless summoning can have dire consequences. Read the book on summoning. Massive 500-pound tome on summoning. No, I don't want it to be heavy. 400-page tome on summoning. It may take a long time, but I have time. Well, Adamo, I doubt the king would appreciate you delaying his urgent quest to devour a tome. Learning takes time, but knowledge is best acquired through experience. He gently but firmly guides you toward the academy's exit. So I have the I can bring the tome with me, right? You said use it wisely. I assume you meant the tome, right? The tome is yours to keep and study. Just remember, action often speaks louder than words. Okay, leave. Let's leave the academy. Go back to the training dummies and try out Gust for 1 hour to see if I can conjure the spell again. I mean, I might as well. Come on, what do we got? You return to the training grounds, focusing intently. You channel your newfound power. A small vortex of wind whips around your hand, impacting the dummy with a satisfying thwack. You practice for an hour. The spell becomes more consistent. I didn't level it up, though. I want to try and summon a more powerful gust. One that might knock the dummy over. There is a cute girl watching. There we go. We have to impress the crowd here. You gather your focus, eyes on the dummy, a powerful gust erupting from your hands. The dummy shudders but remains uptight. The girl giggles, clearly amused by your efforts. Cry for about 20 minutes. There we go. You slump to the ground, tears welling up as the weight of your unknocked over dummy and your giggling girl overwhelms you. The girl approaches cautiously, a cautious, concerned look on her face. Wait. Are you the magic priestess of... Is it Ravenborn, guys? What's the name of this town? I should know where I'm at. It's been a long discussion here. It's Ravenborn, right? That's like the name of the area I'm at. Oh, we're in Oakhaven. I don't know. Ravenborn sounds cool too. Are you the magic priestess of Oakhaven disguise? The girl blinks, her giggles forgotten. Priestess me, no, I'm just Alara, a stable hand. Are you alright, Sir Knight? You seem rather distraught over a training dummy. I just learned some new magic. Gus, but it's only a little effective. Do you have any tips so I can practice before training, before working on a quest for the king? You might know some rumors. Working at the stable, I'm sure you've managed horses for at least a few powerful wizards. Why not? We got to try this out, right? That's part of the idea here. A lot of opponents are question. Powerful wizards, they always seem to be muttering to themselves, trying new things, new ways. Maybe try visualizing your wind, not just as air, but as something stronger. Considering Merlin casted me into Oak Haven through a giant tornado, let me think of the natural elements of wind and imagine a light vortex of wind focused around the essence of the dummy and see if I can lift it. All right. You focus, recalling Merlin's tornado. Picturing a swirling vortex, you aim for the dummy's base. The gust is stronger, lifting the dummy a few inches before it clatters back down. You did it, it moved. Now I want to read the tome from the Archmage for at least 12 hours straight. You find a quiet corner and delve into a summoning tome, the dense text on magical theory and binding principle. Wizards pass, but your understanding deepens with each passing hour. You emerge 12 hours later, bleary-eyed, but with a nascent grasp of summoning. Try to summon a chicken. Actually, let's go a dragon. The air crackles, but instead of a mighty beast, a rather small, confused house cat appears briefly before vanishing with his fate. Mew. Summoning failed, insufficient skill. That sucks. How about summon a small cat? You focus again. This time picturing the tiny creature with a faint pop. A small gray tabby cat materializes at your feet. It blinks up anew, then promptly rubs against your leg, purring. Okay. Adopt the cat as a pet and have it as a companion as we leave toward the goblins. Healthful, magical reserves capped out and battle ready. I mean, it knows the context, right? You swoop up the tabby, who immediately begins purring. With a satisfied nod, you name your new companion Whiskers. Where are the AI generated pictures? I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, it gives me options. That's cool. I don't know. It does say it's like pictured, huh? Generate a picture of the forest. Let's see if it works. You step onto the dirt path. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. It did say it was going to be, yeah, it's interesting. I'm not entirely positive. You guys definitely should try this for yourself, though. If you figure it out, let me know. It looks like a wolf is attacking. Let's try using the gust spell to throw it at a tree. Yelps dazed but not incapacitated. Cast Gus again to lift it and hurl it over a cliff to the north. Uh-oh, you prepare to unleash another powerful gust, aiming to send the wolf over a distant cliff, but the wolf, regaining its footing, lets out a guttural growl and lunges at you, snapping its jaws. Raise my shield, draw my sword, and stab at it confidently. Okay, let's go. You swift to bring up your shield, deflecting the wolf's charge with a resounding clang. With the other hand, you draw your sword and lunge forward, aiming a confident stab at the attacking beast. What do you do? Whiskers! Attack! And then you, and then do a cooperative strike with my summoned familiar, and let's just see what happens here. Maybe I don't have to tell it so much. This distraction allows your sword to find its mark. The wolf yelps, staggering back. Use a strong gust to fatally attack the wolf. Seeing the opportunity to channel a potent gust, the wind whips around the injured wolf, lifting it off its feet and swimming out in a tree. One last fatal time, the creature collapses motionless. See, I feel like I'm crafting too many steps of it, you know? It makes me wonder, like, are we going too hard on this? Like, maybe I should not have gone full fatal And we should have just only slightly hurt the poor wolf. What do you guys think? What should we do? The creature collapses motionless. We could try a couple options here. What about check my magic level to see if I gained any XP. Surely this is an option. Oops, typo. You gain experience from defeating the wolf. Let's keep going toward the goblins. Okay, that's what we gotta do. Toward the goblins. Let's find more rabbitous? I don't even know. Is that a word? Rabbitous? Let's just say aggressive wild animals and see if they want to fight us. Continue down the path, whiskers perched on your shoulder. Eyes scanning the woods. The forest grows denser, and the sounds of unseen creatures echo around you. The air thickens, hinting at something beyond the usual forest dwellers. What do you do? I'm kind of scared, actually. Summon another cat. I need to summon another cat at this point. You focus your will. With a shimmer, another tabby cat appears, this one black with emerald eyes. It looks around disoriented before trotting to inspect Whiskers. We need to name this cat Dog. I don't know why I said that. It's ridiculous. The poor cat. This cat is more aggressive and less independent. We need it to help defend us when all other lights go out. I'm definitely not mixing in other types of lore into this random story. You declare your name is Dog. The black cat Dog lets out a small questioning meow, but it seems to accept its fate, rubbing against your leg. With your two feline companions, you continue deeper into the increasingly shadowed woods. What do you do? Is that a wild boar? I think we need to... wait. I draw my sword. I can, like, summon creatures. How about a wild... let's go idle dive here. A wild hobo spider. Before you can react, a massive hairy spider larger than any you've ever seen. I'm sorry for bringing this into the game, guys. Scuttles out from behind a fallen log. Its eyes fix on you, and it rears up, mandibles clicking menacingly. I use Gust to push it back while summoning Whiskers and Dog to a offensive position in front of me. Ready for defense. I need to kill it with fire? I don't know if I have fire yet. Alright, wait, hold up. I remember the Archmage's training that I had the potent ability to use all elements. Time is of the essence. And when the going gets tough, dude, I can't even talk right now. When the going gets tough, I have to focus on my innate ability. I attempt to cast my first fireball onto the spider, as spiders having woodland type are weak to fire. I remember the Archmage's training. You channel your ancient elemental affinity focusing on fire. A small unstable flame flickers in your palm, but before it can grow, it sputters out. You keep getting hit with 3 minutes of ads like every 10 minutes. Yeah, my ads might be set pretty high right now. I'm sorry. The spider lunges. All right. Hold up the shield and instead rely on our innate ability and cast Gust to push it back after doing a solid sword, solid shield strike to press it backward. I'm trying my best, okay? The ads might be hitting rough, I'm sorry. hold up the shield and instead rely on our innate ability and cast Gust to push it back after doing a solid shield strike to press it back. It's kind of writing in the same thing over again. You brace your shield, absorbing the spider's impact with a jarring thud. Immediately you unleash a powerful gust, pushing the monstrous arachnid backward, giving you a crucial moment of reprieve as it stumbles. What do you do? As we are not easy to give up, and we have the initiative, we think of our dear parents from another life, and with all of our heart and vindication, we plead to the gods of magic and Isekai, the hero of Eteria. Wait, Eteria, let's go with that. And seek to summon a level 1 fireball with all our might, investing everything we have into this conjuration, into this cast. Here we go. You close your eyes, memories of another life feeling resolve. You pour every ounce of your being into the spell. A searing heat erupts from your hand, coalescing into a small but potent fireball that streaks toward the spider. Hey, see, we can do magic. There was a way. It was difficult, but we found a way. You have 2 minutes of ads left. Sorry to hear that, Dorge. All right, what do we do? Go in for the killing blow and have Whiskers and Dog attack with us for the last bit of the fight. The fireball connects, scorching the spider. As it recoils, Whiskers and Dog, sensing her intent, bravely leap onto the wounded form, claws and teeth tearing. You rush in, sword poised, living a decisive final strike. Check my XP in magic. You gained experience from defeating the giant spider and from the successful, though difficult, casting of fireball. Yeah, my ads are set high, man. I apologize, dude. Not much I can do. Guys, if you missed the link for this, I'm going to share it. I'll make sure I get the link out one more time here. That was a game called OOC, the Playable Anime Campaign. It's pretty cool. You guys need to give it a shot if you already haven't given it a glance here. I did actually cast Fireball. Well, we're boned. Yeah, it didn't look good. I don't know why you got auto-modded on that, dude. Sorry about that. We can keep going. I'm not going to lie. I mean, we might as well try, right? I mean, we can jump back into video. I think that does conclude the sponsored segment, guys. That was pretty insane, though. That was pretty insane. I've been like literally in the lobby this whole time, just waiting for like whatever it might be, you know? That was crazy, though. I'm like almost sweating from like how intense that was. I'm like, wait a second. That was more than I expected. Let me turn my AC down. Oh my gosh. It's at 879. I'm like actually cooked over here. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. They must have put me on the front page for doing the campaign, because I don't know how else we'd have that many people chilling here. Guys, we have a game called Idle Dive that we actually built. It is a pretty cool, like live loot collecting game. If you guys see on the bottom right of the stream right now, there's basically a game that like you play by, if someone could type !idle just to kind of show what we're doing, you have like a character with like loot. I have like a bunch of windows open right now, but you have like a level, gold, everything, and you can collect different equipment that has different stats on it. And yeah, like this legendary ring, we just got this. We can re-roll the stats on it, trying to get like a positive stat roll. It can roll up to 8 luck XP and a bunch of other cool things. You'll see our re-roll here. Thank you, Spexa. It's only 0.165 to be positive, but all we need to do is roll high on int, dex, and then either luck or XP. We're gonna blow. Ooh, we got the 8 XP ring. That's actually massive. So this ring is now going to our XP set. It has 6 aura and it has 1 XP, so we're gonna throw that on there. And now we have another ring here. I don't know if we're even going to keep this ring. This ring's probably going to go... We'll stack up for gold, probably. But yeah, we'll take it. You know, we'll take it. So we have 8.5 aura. What's the point of this vest? We just got a vest. I see. This one's our main aura set. But yeah, you basically have a bunch of stats that you can prioritize. We actually built this game. I'm like the co-founder of it. And this has been like our hobby for the last 6 months while we've been trying to get more into content. But it's been a fun time. We appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. This is always a fun opportunity to stream on Twitch, hang out. We have a few things we're working on these days. We have like man, I don't even know what could we could wrap up stream too and send the boys over to somebody else. Who do we got in the category tonight, chat? Let's go to Twitch. What am I doing? Not dashboard. Maple Story Classic, Jordan TV, Hugh Hotbar. Yo, InstaWolf's live. He's doing some Magaya. That'd be a chill play for sure. Justin's live. How long has Insta been up? Let's start it here. He's chilling. 2 hours live. Sounds good to me, dude. Guys, I really appreciate all of you hanging out. I know there may be some lurkers. Definitely check out Idle Dive's Discord if you want. That's kind of like our main project that we're working on. You have a stream Discord as well. You're all welcome to join the community. If you're interested in Black Desert Online, if you have questions, literally just send me a DM. I'll answer pretty much anywhere you can find me. If you guys ever have like business questions or you have like a game that you want me to check out, I'm open to like all sorts of like opportunities, sponsors, anything like that. But we are going to go ahead and raid Mr. InstaWolf. I'll go ahead and close it up here. It's like 3:30 in the morning. I could go later, but I'm kind of hyped at the moment. We could kind of send it, but I think we'll send the boys out, and yeah, we'll get the raid going, chat. Man, my view count is all over the place. What do you guys see as view count right now? Because when I try rating, it only shows like 240, which is crazy. But there's like 500 people here. It's very weird. The view count's doing something tonight. I don't know. It must be like a front page thing. Yeah, it was 1.2. It's like it's doing something. But anyway, I'm not gonna pretend to understand what just happened for like the last hour. So appreciate all you guys hanging out. That was a fun time. Have a good night.